forgot to log into that. This is why we check everything. I have to connect to so many things, man. Good Lord. I don't even think I could get the thing that I wanted to get working now. This recorder thing. Alright. They're gonna pick it up. It's totally not gonna pick it up. Why? Microphone block. What about now? Is it gonna pick it up now? Oh my god, it's actually working this time. I can actually use the closed caption shit. Good Lord. I don't know how that's gonna show up on your end. It'll probably show up. Is it gonna work now? Can I check my point? There we go. Man, just when you thought things couldn't get any worse, sometimes it takes just a little bit extra and you can make it a little bit better. Maybe, possibly. And something or another, I don't know. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the thing. The thing. I gotta talk about DSP's Prestream today. The priest reign today, bruh. This fucking thing. The way it... Okay, I want to show you what it looks like. We use this. The chat is loaded. Hell yeah. Mad Dog died for nothing. You know what? He really did die for nothing. I'm a little pissed off, actually. He didn't actually have to fucking die. But apparently we wrote him off because... Fucking question mark? I don't know. How's the hitbox? Correct? No, it's not. It's because the avatar is like too... You know what? It's because I moved the fucking ceiling up. There we go. That's about right. And lock it into place. Put this back into the other mode. There we go. We can get rid of the game for a second. We gotta update everything. I didn't even connect it yet. Oh shit, yo. This is why we need to make sure we connect it. There we go. Now it should work properly. There you go. I'll give you a freebie. There you go. A hot dog for your trouble. And we could redeem the last set that hadn't been approved yet. There's a bunch. And then here's a bunch of bananas. Have fun with the bananas. Where's the box? So here's the problem with the box. Let me tell you about the problem with the box. Let me show you how the sausage is made. Damn it, that hurt. Okay, what was I doing? I was supposed to disable something. Oh yeah, I was supposed to disable this. I'm gonna fucking do another thing for that at some point. Look at this. Like, it's picking up what it needs to sometimes. But then when I say DSP, what is it gonna say? Why, it said DSP this time. It thought I said ESP last time. This will work. But I think it works properly. Like if you go to the
it's like
channel.
Fool me once, shame on you.
Oh shit.
Fool me twice, shame on we.
Oh no, a non-sus video. Okay, hold up. We do it like this. Is it gonna work? It better work, please. I did the plugin just for this. I actually did the plugin just for this. It's not. Yo, wait, it is. Yo, look at that, big ups. It takes a second for it to capture, but it eventually does. So for those people who are super blind men and they need an ability to have closed caption, or if you're listening to this silently, you can now listen to it with closed caption and do whatever the hell you were doing normally. You know, all that good shit. That's pretty good. Big ups. I got it to work. What was else I was supposed to do? Oh yeah, I'm sorry I was 10 minutes late. I was busy watching Ludwig watching Ex Mortis. I can't help it. It was entertaining. Hey, look at that! 7-10 forever, bruh. Okay, we gotta talk about that too, don't we?
I don't want you to be
wait!
too.
No, who redeemed that?
So we
No!
gotta make a baby.
Bruh, something here. Why? It was like a... We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We're not gonna talk about that. Shut up. Shut up, Swollen Dingus. Shut the fuck up. Okay, we gotta do this in logical order really quick. We first need to check out the sussy video. I mean the non-sussy video that was redeemed. And then we gotta do the boat check first. Oh, the fuck? A boat check? When do we get this? Night Newt? I feel like I'm being bamboozled and I don't understand how I got bamboozled immediately. Why didn't, you know, I know I had it. I know why I had it. I just don't know why I had it. And it was just ready to go. Okay, we'll check on the boats really quick. Let's see what the boats are up to, I suppose. I don't think there's anything really major that's... Did I watch the latest Bang Bus episode? Oh my god, bruh. Why am I the first result on Pornhub? I'm not even gonna answer that question. I'm not even gonna dignify that question with an answer. We're gonna put that away. Not hashtag not a shill, not a paid sponsor. Hey, it's Super Blind Man.
Oh my god.
It's that guy.
God, that's
Who did a fucking... Why did you do a shout out for him?
Oh no.
Jesus.
It's just a wobbler. I mean, he knows.
How does he even know what's going on? You know what? He probably knows. They use echolocation to see where the footballers are. I mean the players. They're footballers. Maybe. I think they are. You could say they are. I don't like to say that they are. What's going on in the world of boats today? Not a whole lot, honestly. I've collected most of my stuff. You should see I've refitted some of my ultra level boats. The super cool boats. Fun and positive. I gave Vanguard the cool and amazing 6 CRH AP shell, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense because I have like the fucking explosive ammo on her. I should probably knock her. Can boat girls get prego? I think technically they can. I want to say that they can in Cancol. They can give birth, but I don't know what the rules are for Ozerlane. I mean, if you look at the dojins, they basically allow that to happen. I don't see why they wouldn't. You know what it is that I am saying? But yeah, I went ahead and just updated some of their gear sets. I have Jersey with the Coveted. Amazing. Admiralty fire control table. This shit's amazing. It's basically like the little stupid control tower thing here. Yeah, the fire control radar, except better. It just has more firepower. And I think Jersey deserves it. This is not an optimal setup, by the way. I didn't even upgrade this. What the fuck? Yo, I'm slacking. I made a bunch of these. Well, not a bunch, but several of them. It's like the best anti-air choice if you just want to stick them with 15 more firepower. Pretty good. Who's my best girl? That's debatable, really. I don't want to be the wishy-washy kind where it's like I can't tell who's my MVP. I guess it depends on what I'm fighting. I think honestly my MVP of all time has got to be Nagato, only because she has just so much utility for all of my IGN fleet. You really can't beat this stupid ass buff that she gives to everybody. And then her actual Big 7 Sakura, when it procs, it fucking procs, and it hurts everything on the field. But if it's single target, I think Jersey takes the lead. And then I think second up is Shinano. Shinano paired with Arc Royal, and you can get some good damage going. I think their timing, I don't have to worry about their timing at all. But they're a good pairing. And for frontline ship, what do I get a lot of use out of? It's actually debatable. Shimikaze is great for like manual play, just because of her torpedoes. I gave her a mag set for the first launch, and I have her running the fucking Rainbow Quints, the 610 millimeters, because it just has so much fucking raw damage. But she does 2 bursts, so the first burst is like really, really good. She starts loaded with 2 bursts. She's pretty godlike. No, we're doing it in order something here. I'm sorry. We have to do it in chronological order. Your attention will come next after the video. We have to do it in chronological order. All right? But we're basically checking up on the boats. The boats are doing just fine. We don't have to worry about any missions. We've already sent them out on missions. I can't redeem any more oil. And they only have Operation Siren. And I really just don't want to do that right now because it's just going to take too much time. You know what? There we go. They could use one extra snack and we'll give them the snack. There you go. Boats have been checked. Everything's okay for right now. We'll check again in an hour. And they may be hungry then. Maybe. Possibly. You know what? No, we're going to leave this open. Okay. So that's first things first. Second things second. And that's going to be the... I already did the request. Fucking weird ass shit. I'm gonna deny that guide check that was done last time. We're looking at Revy's video that was posted. Hopefully this is a fun, positive video and not a negative video. Wait a minute. James out of context. Pokemon read description. Oh, it's YouTube, kids. God damn it. I'm gonna, you know what? It's gonna be okay. We can listen to this, but we'll listen to sections.
Pikachu, Thunderbolt attack!
Turn attack.
Bruh.
And next time we steal men's clothes.
That's a big Pokemon.
So size does matter.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking about, Grumpig?
If it's reminding you of my ex-fiancée, then yes.
Yo, this dude's savage as shit. I don't remember all these good lines.
I'm a burglar. You'll never believe what I just found.
What, your brain?
Let's see, Jimmy.
Look at this. It's times like these that make me want to go straight.
Bride and groom.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold up. What? Hold up. Hold up.
It's times like these that make me want to go straight.
You know, that's out of context. It's 100% out of context, all right? It's 100% out of context. What he's talking about is crime. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Chase. No. I mean, I don't know. He was, you know, he was a very fun and positive individual. He just loves he loves the guys just like he loves the ladies. I don't know. Maybe he was bi and we don't know that. We don't know. We don't know the lore. I always knew. You know what? If that happened, I actually wouldn't bat an eye. I wouldn't. He's had so many negative experiences with women too. I think, well, no, because I still pair with Jesse. There's those like specific drawings. It's like, yo, it's super wholesome. We can get like fucking married and shit. You know, all that stuff, right?
Bride and groom. Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
On this, our sunny wedding day,
There's a funny trick we'd like to play.
our matrimony
Is a total phony.
Huh?
Now we'll take these Pokemon away.
Quit fighting, keep running.
Get the license plate.
The great Charizard on which they rode let out a mighty roar.
Knock 'em dead coughing. Coughing cutie. Sludge makeover.
Jesse's an idiot. Meowth's a loser.
Maybe
I agree.
wasn't meant to be happy.
I wonder how it learned to talk.
Act like you're trapped in a bubble.
A flame that lights the night. A flame that shadows the darkness. I am a flaming Moltres.
Like a flaming vulture.
That outfit.
This is very suspicious. We'll do 20 more seconds of this.
Closet.
All right, freeze.
These are ice packs we're gunning. I mean ice guns we're packing.
The Pokemon magic is about to begin.
Moltres uses a wing attack.
Wing, wing.
Hey, watch where you're winging.
That Dunsparce uses its glare.
Glare.
Glare it was.
Sky attack.
Man, some of these are weak.
The world from devastation.
I want to see
And
this.
nobody told you to bring that nasty attitude either, but I'm stuck with both.
He came here to bag an Onyx, and that's what we're going to do.
Listen to me, kid. When you get involved with the opposite sex, you're only asking for trouble.
Yes, and that's the kind of trouble I stay out of.
What? Wait, what? Okay, no, I'm not. No, James, please. James, please. Okay. Enough of the clown show. All right, now the next person up for the redeem. Because we'll count that as Revy's thing. I'm not gonna watch the rest of it. It's too suspicious. Something Air has a request for some personal time with the Ann. So we gotta do the one-on-one time. Fucking stop for like 2 seconds. Wait a minute. Why is there a 3B there? The fucking it's because it's cropped. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why am I so big? No. Okay, I guess I was just super big for some reason. When did I... Oh, you know what? Was this like during a really suspicious stream? I feel like this was during a really suspicious stream. Put me up there, pimp. I don't know what to represent you, something here. You want to... I don't know what you want. What would you like to represent as your abomination to the Lord? We can get you up there. Just gotta, you know, find something that's like, you know, represents you and all that shit. Anne's never been small. I'm a big guy. What can I say? It's not the casting couch. I had a frog. Oh yeah, we can find a frog. A frog PNG, if you will. Oh man, there's some cool ass fucking frogs. Okay, wait, no, this one is extra froggy. I like this one. We're gonna download this frog from one of those suspicious sites, the free PNG sites. This one doesn't work. I got another. Yeah, can I get this? Can I get one? I have to log in. I just want a frog, bro, please. You know what? This is a cute frog. I like this one. Give me the cute frog. And I'd be pretty good. Download this. Click on the alphabets, bro. The fuck?
Yes, I love this. For mysterious reasons, I love this.
Wait, what? Why am I hearing myself now?
Ludwig World Order has...
Oh my god, it's because Ludwig raided.
The robot now sends...
I was like, why am I hearing it? Oh god. All right, well, welcome Ludwig Raiders. We're setting up a segment. So that way I can talk to somebody on the couch that's definitely not a casting couch. So I don't know why you guys keep calling it that. It's definitely not that. And, you know, you should stop calling that, obviously. We're gonna... What do we have? We have the fun and not suspicious frog, the cute frog that I have in my downloads folder somewhere. There it is. We're gonna call it cute frog. Sorry guys, I wasn't anticipating to replace a cute frog on here, but we got the cute. Where is it, dude? Where actually is the frog? Excuse me, sir? Where are you? Reset, center on screen. Oh my god, the frog's enormous. What the fuck? Bruh, the frog has just ate the entire stream. Dude. That's why I couldn't find it. Hit the screen. Jesus Christ, this is like a fucking epic frog. God damn. I just wanted to have a cute little froggy. Look at him. Okay, dude. All right, my frogga. Hello, cute froggy. What do you have to talk about today? What's going on? How can I help in your time of need? We'll put you a little close. I pet the frog. I can pet the frog. Yo, I can pet the frog. Kind of. There we go. I can pet the frog like that. It's a good frog. I'd sleep with it. Dude, no, come on. The frog's right here in the room. I'm not talking about sleeping with no damn frog. What the hell's wrong with you? You kiss your mother with that mouth? Jeez Louise. You've been feeling unwell lately. How can I become unsick? Well, the question is, how are you feeling unwell? Are you feeling unwell as you are feeling ill? Do you feel like you have a cold? Do you feel like you're under the weather? You just feel uncomfortable. There's a lot of things you can do to remedy such a situation. I'd sleep with clothes on with that frog. I mean, I'd probably sleep with clothes off. You got a cold? What? Oh, man. You know what? When I feel like shit, when I have a cold, generally I don't like to eat, but I do force myself to eat. I'll make a garlic, I hate it, because garlic and ginger are always the prescribed things for home remedy when not feeling so well. I'll make a garlic and ginger chicken soup and put it on a bed of rice. That always tends to perk me up. And you can have a hard-boiled egg to go with it too. Get the chicken and the rice going with it. It's like perfect. You don't even need chicken. You just need the chicken soup, the chicken broth. But that's what I like to do. Just you know, kind of make sure you get the garlic all nice and a little bit brown and everything. Release the flavors as it gets a little translucent. You know, maybe add. I had a buddy that swore by raw onions. I could never do raw onions, but he swore by it, and he never was a sick a day in his life because he always ate raw onions. I just need your milkers. Now wait a minute. I can't supply you with the liquid that you require or desire. That is not something that I could supply, good sir. You were just a mere frog, and you're hopping in the wrong pond if you're asking for that. Come on now. What do you think this is? You think this is some kind of cow situation type deal? You're barking up the wrong tree. Is the guy segment first or last? We're actually going to do this as we're playing because well, you know what? We're probably going to do this. We're probably going to do this first as I'm fucking grinding because I got an axe to grind with it because it was like the most lamest shit. The most lamest shit that I've heard in a long time. Well, no, not in a long time. I've heard some really lame shit. But somehow or another, he made me, like, really question everything. And I'm so mad by it, I actually can't even remember what the argument was anymore. That's how bad it was. That's actually how bad it was. Could you imagine that, Jack? Not even remembering what you were mad about. It happens. One final pet then. Wait, you know what? We could do something better. Hold on. We could do something better. Gonna add one. Can we add it to the thing? I want to add it. Don't worry, I'm gonna freeze for a second. But it's necessary because I wanna do something extra. You're asking for a pet, we can do it. We can add a cute frog on here. Frogs are on the menu. Gonna enhance the frog. So this frog can go away. This frog can enlarge. 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 You know what? There you go. We could do one better. You wanted the Milkies, we can't give you the Milkies, but we can give you a hug with the Milkies. There you go. Cute frog segment. There you go. You get a hug segment, not even a pet. You know what? A pet and a hug segment. There you go. Does this make you feel just a little bit better? I hope it does. Because it's a little weird, but you know, we do weird shit around here. We're basically like the weird person on the internet. You know that person, right? That's basically me. But yeah, there you go. A nice little froggy hug. I'll have you sit up here for a little bit. There we go. We can have you chill out over here for a little bit. I feel better? Then that's what I like to hear. That's the kind of healing. The non-sensual healing that we need today. Yeah, I'm gonna readjust this. I'm gonna readjust this just for this one screen. Because I thought about it, I was like, man, I should probably include that in this screen. Just in case somebody wants to throw rocks at me, they'll have the ability to throw rocks at me. There you go. Going forward, we can make sure that that's there. And lock in the tits, dude. We're in. All right. One-on-one segment is over. Time to go back to the Twitch and chill. With little Froggy on the head, obviously. Okay. I don't know what soundboard Ann uses though. I wish there was a soundboard ad redeem. You know, I could do one of those. I do use Stream Deck, but I'm using a more compact one. I don't have one of those really large ones with oh, it's a maximum amount. I have the 15 key version. I think there's a 21 key version or something bigger than that. But I can do that. Like, I could add, honestly, I need to put this whole goat thing as like a randomizer. But yeah, one of these days I'll have it set correct. You know what, we can do it as a rename. Thank you for the suggestion. We have a shout out for Swollen Dingus. Is it gonna play? No, you get, dude. I don't know how many times I gotta explain it. If you don't do it the correct way, I have to do it manually. And if I have to do it manually, I'm gonna be not so happy. But it is Swollen Dingus, and we love Swollen Dingus.
That's a 10.
They were last playing Multiverses. When? I don't remember him playing Multiverses. He must have been playing today. Like when I wasn't paying attention. I'm actually kind of upset.
There we go.
Wait, was this last night? No, this wasn't last night. This was a different. I keep forgetting that we watch true crime. It's a good show.
When the car was found,
we love true crime. He's playing right now. Oh my god, he's playing right now. I didn't know.
Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about.
We love Swollen Dingus.
You're the one always crying. I'm not boot up on Sundays. I boot up on Sunday. Do you want this Sunday stream or don't you? Well, I guess you already have it, so you can't really.
So this is like going way too hard for a clip. Way too fucking hard.
It was so young.
But if you want to support
steamy little Caesars straight out the oven.
If you want to support Dingus, please give him your support. I love to see Dingus emotes in the chat. A very cool and positive set of emotes. He has all sorts of ones too. Like you know, my favorite is the wobble. I think my favorite is actually the wobble. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because the Shy Guy's kind of wiggling around. That's probably it. Is what it is. So I got Gobswag though. Gobswag's pretty good. That's like my own lifted version of an emote. What the fuck is that? Mobile Twitter, Ruru Berry. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm scared to look at whatever the hell this is. I can't even get a preview of what the fuck this is. If it is something super suspicious, I'm not gonna be happy. Letting you know this right now. Bruh, what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. I'm really scared whatever the fuck this is. No, get out of here. This is a very suspicious frog and frog-like scale figure. I'm not showing this. Katakawa would be mad. Absolutely mad. Frog Misaka Railgun. Oh no. You know what? No. Some frog is gonna pull up, and they're gonna pull up, and they're gonna pull up hard if I do something like that. We can't show such risque shit, especially when we don't know what's going on. This is going to be the Dark Cloud 2 featuring the guy in the background, because we need to listen to the pre-stream shenanigans. I know, shocker, right? We don't care about the guy, but we care about the guy too. He's the out of context James. I am still scared. Just don't. I'll check it out later. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. No promises. Cute Frog is currently, you know, giving me the positive vibes. I don't need negative vibes right now. Oh, you're talking about the channel. Oh, okay. You're talking about this channel. It's a short, though.
Let's blow those.
No, we already watched this short. It's the women back to the Dark Ages. Get out of here. We already looked at this short. It was a good short, though. A very out of context, but very based statement by James. We love James. Sends Neggy vibes. We don't want to talk about Neggy. If I actually have to open up my Twitter, I know that there's going to be some Neggy posting. And I really just don't want to deal with the Neggy posting. Let's pull up raw DSP really quick. wanna listen to the guy in the background. I have him on the little mini player over here. I wanna listen to the pre-stream because boy howdy did I have shit to fucking say about the pre-stream. And I think it starts like, I'm not gonna listen to the schedule segment because that's just actual fucking torture. We're not doing that. Chat, we're better than cavemen. You wanna go see the strongman? Maybe. What did Phil do now? You know, that's what a fucking amazing and intelligent looking question that is. I don't know how I can answer what Phil did without really remembering what Phil did. He was being really extra today, and I couldn't. I couldn't, fucking Ludwig couldn't, nobody couldn't. Well, we all decided we couldn't. But there you go. We're gonna have him on the background because wait, can we have the pig cam instead of the little mini recorder? We can. It's just a little off center for some. There we go. We can do this and here, and we can shrink him down. This way he's translucent. He's transparent. Okay.
It really doesn't.
Okay, I gotta fucking figure out where the hell he was. And we need to pull up the game audio. And we need to drop the music, because we don't need the music in the background. The Dino 3 Grinch, 140 hours. Bro, that's part of it. That is actually part of the problem. I mean, you know, I wasn't expecting him to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But like hearing what he said about it, I'm like, bruh, this dude spent how long on fucking Skyrim? Look at this, oh wow, what a fucking face I paused on too. Look at this shit. I feel like I paused in the middle of him like finding out the answer crawling on the wall. What happened? I don't know. I actually don't know. But yeah, we're gonna load this up and we're gonna listen.
Like this, like
gonna drop this to like -15.
He would cover games at launch and do them right away. Maybe something bigger could come of it. And it was my first inkling of saying, hey, maybe this isn't just a hobby. Maybe eventually this could become something.
Okay. How long did he fucking talk for?
He didn't even.
Okay, let's try and start.
Excuse me.
Oh man, delicious.
Oh my god. So, the best. Sorry about the allergies. Yeah, this is a pretty special playthrough, and like I said, this playthrough, when I did it, the way I did it, was the first time I'd ever.
I don't want to hear the
code to reserve our PS5s, and me and like a dozen other people.
PS5s? No.
And I've never played it again in 13 years. Now, here's the really weird thing about this.
Oh, dude. Okay, chat. One in chat if you want me to listen to the whole fucking thing from the Batman shit, or you want me to just fast forward past the Batman shit. Because if you don't want to hear the Batman shit, I really don't care one way or another. I could cover it, but I could not cover it, if that makes sense. Do in chat if it's just fast forward. Skip Batman? I'm thinking skip it. Anything about Batman, I don't care. You know what, dude? Let me tell you something about Batman for a second. Okay, did you see DSP's new Twitter handle? This dude is crazy. He's wild. Oh shit, hold up.
Gundorada has been completely restored.
I gotta pay attention to this. This is a very important scene.
All thanks to you.
We were just doing our part.
Monica.
Yes?
I have something I must give you.
Really? What is it? Huh?
Some clothes.
Here.
Holy shit! Yo!
What's this?
Big ass sword.
That's the sword your father, Raybrandt, left to me. He asked me to give it to you if anything should happen.
It's my father's sword?
That sword is imbued with great power. A normal person could never make use of it. But with you as you are now, I'm sure you could draw out its strength. Now is the time for you to take that sword and fight alongside your father, Monica.
I mean, he's dead, though.
Father.
Unless we rewrite history, then he's not dead. Big up's Holy Daedalus Blade. That's a quality sword. Okay, look at this shit. So, this dude rewrote his fucking thing. He's now DSP the Discount Batman. I don't even know when the hell this started. But apparently because we're doing Batman Arkham Asylum, we're now the discount Batman. Which, I mean, big ups, I suppose. He's following with a bit. I don't understand what the bit is. But we went from the rent-free to the Batman. I don't know why, but when I think of Batman, I think of this guy, right? It's kind of stupid. But apparently today was Arkham Asylum Remastered. And he made a big deal about it because he hadn't played it in forever. And now he's playing Fable tonight? Jesus Christ. And then there's a vote going on for what he's going to play tomorrow, which is maybe good, maybe not. I fucking don't know. But the only thing I cared about was listening to this.
Okay. We got a major case of Mandela effect going on.
Oh, shit. That's right. He somehow or another tried to make it the Mandela shit with the Batman shit.
It really doesn't. And it's really wild because there's people who like have only watched my content since I've been right here. They only know Darkseid as the guy in this office.
They only know DSP is the guy?
Games.
Yeah, I agree.
So
they only know DSP is the
lifetime
guy.
of times before then from Connecticut, that was a very different time.
I don't think there's any chests over here.
Man,
you never know.
It's just so weird.
It
It's
could
surreal. It's surreal playing this game again after
Yeah,
15
for
years.
some reason he said he thought he had played fucking Batman before in the past and that he was suffering from the Mandela effect because he thought it existed but it didn't. I don't honestly know. I really just don't know. But apparently that was the case. I wish he could, well, you know, he kind of does that with all the dumb shit that he does, really. Hey, look at that. We've basically 100% this area. But now we can...
That's Pasnos.
Hell yeah,
We built it
Pasnos.
for our struggle against Griffin. It's the secret ace up the rebel army's sleeve.
Pasnos.
The way he just says it. Pasnos. He was, oh man, actually pretty high up. But yeah, for some reason he was suffering from the quote-unquote Mandela effect because he thought he did a thing and it actually didn't actually happen. Which, I mean, fair enough, because he's made 60,000 fucking plus videos. It's kind of hard for him to tell whether or not he's done a thing. And I don't know, maybe detractors know better than he does whenever he's played a thing multiple times. I don't know. Sometimes heroes gotta say stuff derpy. You know what? It was just Robin being surprised.
Real returning to this trilogy again, talking about my origins as a YouTuber. It's crazy. It all kind of ties together. All right.
It's like poetry.
I'm excited. I am. I'm actually very excited to be replaying Arkham Asylum. I guarantee you there's going to be stuff in this I don't remember at all.
It's more Batman talk. Hey,
Anyway,
Adrian.
but there might be moments that I absolutely
We're skipping ahead.
As of the end of today's podcast, what's leading. I have absolutely no idea what you guys are going to vote for.
Oh yeah, he put up a poll. Apparently in the poll you can vote to see whether or not he's going to play X game or Y game. I wonder what's currently winning, actually. That's a pretty fucking valid thing that I should care about. I voted in the fucking poll. So it's probably an important thing to care about the poll, even though I don't care about the poll. Currently winning at the moment is fucking Batman Return to Arkham Asylum and then Multiverses, which means that he would have to play Batman again no, he would have to play Batman on the night stream on the day. I don't know what the fuck he would have to do. That would just be the things he would have to do, which I don't think a lot of people are really thrilled on Multiverses. I checked out his gameplay and quite honestly, I could give two shits. It doesn't look like it's, entertaining enough to care about, but he'll tell you otherwise.
Okay. So there you go.
Yeah, my time to
streams
shine.
on your
Oh yeah,
hands.
Revy
Please
can do
vote,
some more
and
sniping.
Let's see where the voting takes us for tomorrow. Okay, I am off from streaming on Thursday. All right, I will not be here Thursday.
Yeah, exactly. It's
streaming.
pointless.
I hope you all have a great
There's
day.
no point in doing a
Cool.
vote for this
And if
shit.
you want to get caught up on all the stuff I've been doing here, enjoy. Remember, liking videos, leaving comments, all helps. I'll be honest. Recently, with a lot of the retro stuff I've been playing, I've been noticing a lot less likes and a lot less comments. That kind of stuff
Wow.
slows down engagement for the channel, especially at a time.
Bruh, he just realized he's been getting a lot less likes and a lot less comments. Has he not seen his fucking channel of the last fucking month? No, the last 3 months. He hasn't had good comments since he had fucking Elden Ring. Because he had good views then. And like he was doing controversial shit all the fucking time. But like, since he's been doing these weird ass gameplays, he gets nothing for comments now. So he's like pretending that he should be getting more? Did he just realize this now? Is it just that less are coming through the filter? Who the fuck knows? But I don't know, he's been weird about
time when I'm trying to hit a 200,000 subscriber milestone. It doesn't help that I'm not getting a lot of engagement. But I get it. I'm doing downtime stuff. I'm not.
Maybe he should stop grinching his streams. Yeah, he should. If you just put up the raw stream, it would be less ridiculous.
Insanely sky-high engagement during the Elden Ring playthrough. So it is what it is. If you are someone who's sticking around and watching my retro stuff over the summer, please support it if you can.
Please
anyway,
support it.
But the engagement stuff helps a ton. Okay.
You remember how he wasn't sure whether or not he was gonna do the fucking retro summer, and he somehow or another tricked all of his fans into basically, like, it was just gonna happen. You couldn't not vote for retro summer, and there were a lot of games that have been coming out this summer that he could have been playing that he's just been missing because he wants to pretend that he's going down memory lane and playing all these best games that he thinks everybody remembers him for, like Fable. I don't think anybody actually gave a shit about Fable. I think they've just been voting Fable in because it's just been a thing on the poll for the longest time. But now that it actually won, like, nobody gives a shit about Fable. Fable is like if you're not doing something really specific, like a really specific run or a speed run or like magic list shit, it's just kind of lame to watch. I thought the thing that matters for analytics was watch time and click-through rate. Like, likes help, but watch time and click-through rate is what really helps. At least that's what I heard. It's a combination of all four things. So while click-through rate works, if your click-through rate does not generate at least, there's like a minimum percentage that it has to generate for it to actually care. Because if you just click on a video once and you like click off of it within 5 seconds, like it's not going to count as a view, number one, or it really shouldn't. And number two, it's going to count as like somebody did an accidental click because they didn't want the content. They clearly clicked off of it, but they saw something so horrible they just fucking ditched. It may be even a little bit bigger, maybe 10 seconds, but there's a minimum that you have to watch for it to really count. Likes and dislikes both help with the engagement quite a bit. Negative engagement is always a positive thing because what's happening is that not only is it counting as a like because you've interacted with the content, but you've also said that this is something that I potentially want to interact with more. So they're going to want to recommend you similar fucking style shit, which that's when it comes with the tags and the meta analytics. That's when that all boils down to. So, you know, if you like a detractor piece of content, you'll also be recommended fill, but if you tell that you're not interested in fill, it'll start taking over and saying, okay, well, you're not interested in fill, but you want to see things that are related to this guy in this light, and it'll put you in a different circle. So that's kind of how the detractors end up spawning more people. How DSP will see detractors and potentially his fans too, which is kind of hilarious. But it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, DSP's been lacking in engagement for quite some time, and a lot of this has to do with his playthroughs. Like, if you've looked at any of his recent playthroughs, like, we'll take a look at this really quick. I'm gonna hit the videos thing. We're just gonna take a peek really quick. This one? Like, look at these fucking videos. I think the most he's been getting so far is multiverses, and that's really saying a lot. Like, he's gotten 1,000 on a part 4, but he's like struggling on certain videos. Fable, it's like day 2, 270, 275, 347. Nobody actually cares about this. Nobody wants to see this.
All right.
Like, nobody's even engaging with this. Whoever's reading this, I pray that whatever you're going through gets better. He doesn't even fucking address Phil in his content. He got more views on the dumbass daily rap where he accidentally showed his phone than anything else in the last 2 weeks. Guaranteed. Even the part 1 of Dusk Falls and the part 1 of fucking Straight. Everything has been fucking trumped by this one stupid ass video where he accidentally revealed his phone. That's how crappy his content is. Nobody cares. And it's just gonna keep getting worse. And every single game he's playing minus Multiverses is suffering from this problem. Everything. Mario 2, same problem almost. I mean, he got a couple of views, but it was just maybe for the salt at that point. Capcom Fighting, like, it's not even breaking 1,000 after almost 2 weeks. Random ass shit. The fucking Link ones, the Adventure of Link is actually pretty good because there was a lot of salt for that, but it's only certain videos. But yeah, everything's just tapered off. Nothing is worth watching. And he's wondering, like, he'll have a fucking level 1 podcast and it has 1.5k fucking likes, or no, 1.5k views. And he gets one asshole that posts on here. Lemon Cat, I've canceled my life-saving kidney transplant to watch DSP's coming out of the closet stream. Thumbs up. Like, that's the quality of his fucking comments at this point. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody actually gives a shit to even engage with him anymore. The funniest thing that happened this year was the WWE Champions aside was how excited he was pumping himself up that he would hit 200k by his 40th birthday. Just think how pathetic that sounds. Yeah, it is. He's gonna get it by Christmas and he's gonna turn into, well, I got my Christmas gift. I finally got 200,000 fucking people. Like, yeah, and you were asking for it like 8 months prior and nobody wanted to give you that. So, you know, yeah, and DSP approved it too. He approved a fucking stupid ironic comment like that because he's like, oh, this guy's being funny, but it's like, you can take that multiple ways. Your comments are so lame that that's the only thing that you could approve? Like, really? Honestly? That's pretty fucking pathetic. And he can see the deluge of fucking comments that come in. I bet you he's even lacking on troll comments too. So he's just approving whatever. You know what? This is it. He's lacking in comments so badly, even the ambiguous troll comments, he's just approving at this point. Because why not? He gets some level of engagement, right? Somebody's gonna see like a halfway trollish comment like that, and they may even put a thumbs up on it. It's like, yeah, man, sell your kidney. Well, we care, dude. I don't know if he just, I don't know if it's just incompetence or ignorance, but just the fact that he had the balls to have WWE on his phone at all while in his office. Like, he gives no fuck, and if it were me, I'd be paranoid, anxious all the time. I think he knows that nobody cares, and I think a lot of people have reinforced this fact that nobody cares. And really, the only people that are going to get anything out of it are the trolls, because it's like, oh, well, the trolls, you know, they're the only ones who care and play WWE champions. But it's like, yeah, but your fans should give kind of a crap, right? They're the ones who fund all of your dumbass expenses, and if you got to sit there and cry poor and say, well, I can't afford my day off, it's gonna be fucking weird when people realize, oh yeah, by the way, it showed like that WWE championship was real, and if they investigate, it's like, wow, he spent how many tens of thousands of dollars in it and he's broke. I don't know, maybe I don't want to fucking donate to this guy who's just pretending he's a poor when he's not actually a poor. I don't understand why people think he's actually a poor. I'm gonna say it like that because he basically acts like that. He acts as if like he's destitute or about to be on the street. It's like, no, bro, he's doing just fine. He's always been doing just fine. Even when he was going through the bankruptcy, he was doing just fine. He just didn't know how to manage his fucking expenses. That's always how it's gonna be. Can't afford cat food, but he spends 25k a year on a mobile game that he doesn't like. Exactly, that's the other thing too. We don't care about WWE, but we're spending all this money on WWE. Like, bro, what? It's fucking sad. In the end, it's fucking sad. I don't know what I'm using this sword for. I think at some point she has to use it for something. Maybe. We don't really have a thing about it. We can build it up, right? Probably. Yeah, it can build into 3 things. I don't know what it'll build into. We're gonna keep the serpents. I actually don't know what I need to do at this point. Let's listen to more.
So when I return on Friday, the main gameplay stream, all right, will be to know what's in there. So not knowing what's in the
here we go. Closet shit. This is important.
guys
This is
what
always
happens
important.
to a movie. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday is my special marathon. What is in DSP's closet?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He makes a really stupid noise.
Okay, maybe it's not that dramatic. But all day Saturday, we're going to have a chill and a fun stream. It's not gameplay.
I literally had to
reacting
have Sarah help me with a meltdown.
It's something completely
You
different.
broke your desk when it was moving. I spent 12 hours working on getting fixed. They would just buy a new one. Yeah.
Different, okay?
No, he
I lived
begged
here
for
in
a new
Washington
one.
for 8 years. When I moved across the country from Connecticut to
The
Washington,
fucking cloud box. I wish that
boxed
shit
up
would
a ton of
actually
my
die
stuff,
already.
put it into these bins.
If only.
And when I moved
Never
here, I
will.
was like, well, I don't know what to do with this stuff as of now. Let's just toss it in the closet, and then eventually I'll do an unboxing or unpacking, and I'll see what's in there, and, you know, utilize the stuff.
Maybe we need to go back.
What really
to
happened was I
science
jumped
place?
into, you know, being here. I bought
Maybe
a
it's the
bunch of
science
stuff to kind of replace the old stuff from Connecticut. So everything around me here is basically new equipment from when I moved. Almost nothing was a holdover besides maybe the game consoles. So
That's basically a lie what he just said, because there is a lot of shit that was brought over. He didn't have new equipment when he moved over. He basically reused everything, like actually everything. I think the only thing that may have been new may have been the filing cabinet and no, dude, not even like the little thing that sits in the middle of his fucking floor was new. Everything was just old. I don't even know why he's trying to say this fucking lie, but this is not the case. Everything was, you know, the fucking same shit.
I had collectibles, I had decorations, I had equipment, I had some games in a game collection and all kinds of stuff.
I had some
that I
games in a
literally
game
never touched. Okay? It just
I like how he fails to mention that some of those games are actually games that people have sent him over the years, and he said he might play them one day, and he's never really played them. Oh, you know what would be totally fucking lame? Because I think this is the case for a couple of his, like, legacy supporters. But they gave him a bunch of games, right? Imagine if he takes them over to GameStop. Because he was talking about how he would pawn shit off if he could, like, get some money out of them, right? Like, he can't sell anything. But he wants to take shit over to GameStop to see if they're worth anything, and he can get some money off of it. Bruh, could you imagine he has like some fucking PS2 and PS3 games? It's like, and it was people that donated or let him borrow and shit. Because I think somebody let him borrow the Jack and Daxter collection. I feel like they did for PS3. But imagine him pawning it off. Imagine him thinking that it was worth anything. That'd be pretty sweet. See how bad Square is censoring manga in West starting today? I have not seen, and I don't want to see. They can fuck right off with the censorship. Saw the video of his setup when he first moved in. Everything in that video is still there. Absolutely. The light's still there. The little fucking trolley that he has his dumb shit sits on is still there. The little fucking middle thing that like houses his dumb shit and his like controllers and his microphone and everything that's just like right in front of him is still there. Like nothing is really new. But he likes to pretend it's new, so I don't know. If he says it's new to him.
Sat in storage bins for 8 years.
Go to GameStop the same day he goes and just buy it. Yeah.
Okay. Some of it you don't. I might have done videos on this stuff a decade ago, but I probably never did a dedicated video showing all this shit. Okay. So.
Anyway.
8 years later, a few things have happened and changed. All right, notably,
what changed?
As you guys know, I'm looking to kind of spruce things up. In the last year, I've redone my streams and my content.
It's not a thing that changed. You know, 8 years ago, a lot of things have changed, and then he just skips past the things that have changed, and he's saying, "Well, a lot of things have. I'm looking to spruce things up." It's like, yeah, but you didn't detail what fucking things changed. Just said, you know, just that. What's up? It's me, Moo Moo. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it.
Atiz Moo Moo is now lurking in
Atiz Moo Moo.
Welcome to the secret club, Sussy Bark.
Welcome to Secret Club, dude. Glad you could be here. I can't wait for you to stick around and listen to more nonsense.
Content to be more refreshing and new. Let's take a look. I'm doing a full podcast, all kinds of setup and everything. I got all these decorations and things behind me for every day when I stream, right? The one thing I never...
Wait, what? Hold on.
New, like, take a look. I'm doing a full podcast.
I'm doing a full podcast.
Kinds of setup and everything.
All kinds of setup and everything. So all he had was a new fucking... Dude, no. All he has going for him is quite literally a fucking border. And he changed the top of the border from the Prestream podcast to the Level 1 podcast. So nothing has really changed in the last, like, 12 months, except there's a border now, and there's a little picture that he sometimes puts up because he figured out how to put PNGs up here. Like, nothing has changed. Bro, what are you talking about?
I got all these decorations and things.
I got all these decorations back here. Yo, is he fucking drunk? His decorations consist of trash box, trash box, trash box, trash box, and figures that he said that he didn't spend a whole lot of money on. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's important to somebody. It helps Derek folk.
Behind me for every day when I stream, right?
Right?
The one thing I never really did anything with was this fucking closet. All that's happened is this closet has become more and more cluttered.
The one thing that I haven't done in my 8 years of being in this house that can help support the stream is clean out a closet. Can anyone in chat tell me, can someone logically explain to me how something that we cannot see, we can't see the door, we can't see the contents of the closet, nothing about the closet exists to us unless he opens the door and we can see a door. It is not part of the stream. Nothing in the stream comes from the closet. Unless he needs to resurrect a piece of fucking, like, shit that's in there. But doesn't need to be in there. Because the closet isn't part of the fucking stream. You can barely see the door. And the only reason why you can see the door right now is because he hasn't actually reset, like, how his camera should be setting. Right now, he's aimed his camera over to the right. If you've looked at fucking streams of DSP, like fucking maybe 6 or 10 months ago, it wasn't as prominent. I feel like we had it shifted over to the left somehow. But like we've made it slowly turn? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, no, we're slowly turning the fucking thing over. The camera's not even in the same position of where it was 12 months ago. You used to see only that much. Now you're like literally seeing the whole door now. You got half a door now in frame. Half a door has manifested itself.
That's a 10.
I don't know. Thank you, DJ Gamebox, for the drink ready. I'm hydrating because the PC's in the closet. No, it's not. I can tell you right now, 100% that PC's not in the closet. You want to know why I know it's not in the closet? Because he's going to make its own dedicated stream for that PC. There's no way that PC is sitting in that closet. I actually think I can bet money on it too, and actually make a safe bet. But there is no way a PC is in that fucking closet. I refuse to believe it. Absolutely refuse to believe it. But yeah, the only thing now we've gotten in the last 12 months is his camera is just shifted over to the right and you can now see the fucking door more.
Over time.
So whatever.
More shit getting tossed in there, never really cleaning it out. So now what we have essentially is a closet that's
entirely true. He found the original vest in the closet.
With the stuff.
You know what? Wrong. He didn't find the original vest in that closet. He found the original vest in his other closet. This closet doesn't contain any clothes. When he looked for the original vest, he went off stream on the left-hand side, went to his room, and found the fucking vest hanging up. Just like he went to the fucking, the jeans. He found them in his little stupid credenza situation type deal. His hairline is also slowly receding over the last 12 months. Well, yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. You know, I thought we had to go here. I don't actually know where we need to go. I'm actually I'm kind of confused right now.
Buried in the corners of it, and then other stuff pushed in front. Okay? Now, I guarantee you that there's stuff in there that we can absolutely utilize, whether it's stuff I use just for my background for decoration for when I stream. Maybe it's actually stuff we can use
I gotta
for
figure out
playthroughs.
where I need to go
I don't
now.
even know what's in there. So not knowing what's in the closet, I can't actually say, oh, this is useful, this isn't. All right? You know, a lot of people have said to me, why don't you just take some of your old equipment and trade it in and get credit? You're right. At this point, my PS5 is working well. I don't need a PS4 anymore. My Xbox Series X works great. I don't really need an Xbox One anymore. You know what I mean? Like, we could go...
Oh, we need to go to the
what's the old
Paznos.
shit in there
I didn't
that maybe I could
think
trade
about that.
in
I thought we
and
were
get
in the
credit for,
Paznos.
and maybe get a new controller if I really need a new controller. This one has a sticky trigger, and maybe do some other thing. You know what I mean? And it's just kind of been wasted because I haven't had time to do that kind of shit.
So he's convinced himself that he's going to take all the shit that's in the closet. He's going to find things that are worth money, and then he's going to somehow or another sell it. Mark __1. What? With the 26 person rate. I mean angel rate.
One has done a raid with 28 angels.
I mean 28.
Robot
Damn it. Big ups Mark __1. _1. I'm putting too many underscores in the name. It's a very no, it's 2. I gotta remember. Can we play a clip? That'd be pretty good. A non-laggy clip, please.
Okay, Shin the robot.
Oh my god.
Let's see what prizes you could win.
Yo,
wonderful prizes.
The wheel of prizes? Let's fucking go.
Okay.
We gotta do something like that eventually. I'm gonna do it, and I don't know what we're gonna win.
For his win, he could be gifted a sub.
Imagine that.
If you win sub, it's perfect because you're not subbed, and I can just gift you the sub.
Watch him get banned. Watch him get banned.
Fuck off!
Was it a ban? Was it a ban? I feel like it was a ban. What happened?
Fuck off! Fuck off, bro! Fuck off!
Did he get wrecked?
You scammed me. You scammed me. How did you do it? How did you do it? I don't want to know how you did it. How the fuck did he do it?
He was probably.
Hey, can you do me a huge favor? No. The trash can's like right there. Can I throw you this and you throw it in the trash can?
Can we win headbats? We could. You know what? We could win headbats. There was a lucky contestant who won a head pad earlier. It was, you know, something air. We had him here for the petting segment. It was pretty good. We could have you here, guys. It would be a very cool, fun prize, obviously. See, this is cool. But instead, they're gonna be riding on top of the secretary today. The cute little froggy, obviously. Oh man, but welcome to the stream. We're just listening to the guy's pre-stream as he's currently looking down and he's questioning why there are ants currently walking around down there. I have a feeling that there's not going to be anything really interesting in the closet stream. For those of you who aren't aware, me and Ludwig World Order are supposed to do a collab on Saturday. I've scheduled it for, I think, 1 o'clock. I think he's supposed to start it at 1:45. And I'll do a little bit of testing before we do it. I think we're going to do it via Google Hangout. But I think it's just me and him. I think. I don't know if anybody else is supposed to appear as a guest, but yeah. Wheel is easy to set up. Will take you 5 minutes. Bruh. I'm going to have to look up how to set up a wheel. That way we could do wheel segments and it could be pretty cool. We could do it and it would almost be like the one-on-one thing, where people like to pretend that I'm actually putting them on a casting couch, but in reality, it's the not suspicious couch that people sit on and they can tell me what's going on, and not a casting couch. Thank you and goodbye. Jesus hell. You guys are fucking weird. I can't do anything around here without being called out for being something weird.
But in addition, there may be stuff in there that just needs to get thrown
More
out.
scams.
There may be stuff that actually
I'm too much of a
content. All right? And again, it's funny because some people are kind of like, well, this is going to be boring.
It ain't Wednesday.
Over the past
on
month,
Wednesday
I tried to sell you guys on this event. I've gone into this closet time and time again, pulled something out, and everying has a story behind it, and you guys are like, oh, I see, that's kind of fun. So this Saturday is going to be something completely fun and different. Right. It's going to be relaxing.
He is so convinced that it's going to be fun and different. He's just like, he's wanting to sell you guys on this experience. I don't know how on earth he has convinced himself that this is going to be like anything other than just lame.
Attack on Griffin should. Are you
okay? Yeah, I'm prepared. We'll go for it. Oh shit, yo, it's time. We gotta pay attention. Main thing.
Right.
All hands on deck. Preparing Pasnos launch.
Yeah, exactly. When was cleaning ever interesting? Yo, let's fucking go. Launch the Pasnos. Release the shackles. Go for it. You gotta do a salute too. Go for it.
Pasnos, lift off.
And imagine if somehow or another DSP was convinced to play this game. He could be fighting the rock trolls. Look at that. It's like the actual trolls.
What are those things?
Those are the golems in Griffin's control.
They're huge.
Yes, Griffin destroyed a mountain and created a whole army of golems. They're a magical force to be reckoned with.
What should we do?
Don't worry. We'll make them taste the power of Pasnos.
Ready the weapons!
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at this. Fire on the golems. Kill all the trolls. Go forth, brothers. Go attack. Attack.
Here they come.
Lord Agaris?
Not yet. We have to lure them closer. Now, fire!
Destroy the dispatch all the trolls. Fire on my command. And there they go. Nothing could stop the path. It was just too strong, dude. What happened to last night's stream? It was
Lord Agaris.
It was very scuffed.
I hope you weren't hurt.
No, it was tough going, but the bombardment from Pasnos saved us.
Mom. Without saying a word.
Mother.
Oh, you've gotten so big. I'm so happy to see you again.
Me too.
Oh, man. Max just wanted to see his mom.
How's your father?
Oh, he's fine. I'm sure that he wants to see you too.
Yes.
Mother?
What?
Can't you come back? Back to our time?
Max, please understand. This is the place where I have to be. I'm from this time, not yours.
But even so, that's just selfish. That's just so...
Max.
If that's the case, I mean, if that's how things are, then you shouldn't have come to my time in the first place.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Max, please. Dude.
Max, I'm sorry. No one can exist in two separate times.
Is Cedric still alive? He's still alive? Wait. If he dies, I don't think he's died yet. I mean, he's dead in the future.
You're both going.
You know.
Yes, we got the word from Lunalad that Ixion was finished. We're going to ride it into the distant past. And then we're gonna find Griffin and do what needs to be done.
I agree, Monica.
I hope you will. Max, Monica, you don't want to talk with Elena?
No, it's fine.
I understand. Be careful out there. You're our only hope. Bring the light back to our world. We're counting on you.
All right.
Max has got it. All right, we can resume watching the guy. We had him down in the corner. We just have to go back to Luna Labs to get the Ixion.
Sing and chill. It's basically gonna be.
I like how though he's trying to convince
you guys,
us that the fucking closet stream is
us going through everything.
Him going through a bunch of trash in his closet is somehow going to be fun and interesting. The only reason he thinks it's going to be fun and interesting is because he needs to convince everybody else that this is going to be fun and interesting. You're literally going to be watching a guy do something he should have done before, which was rummage through his shit and find things that he could have used to improve his own craft. Like, if you really think about it, the amount of times he's had days off, or he's just goofed around, or he's just like made dumbass DSP tries it. He could have just popped in there and just sorted out what's in there. And we know half the shit that is in there. And he makes a big deal about all this. If you want a sneak peek of what's in his closet, I bet everything from this video is still there. Was this the, I feel like we watched a video with some of the stuff. Is this the moving in video?
Double doors.
Oh, wait a minute. This was more recent. Oh, Cerulean, you son of a bitch. I'm in. Bruh, we have a more recent video. Dude, you know what? You know what, Cerulean? I'm gonna give you VIP. Just for that, we're gonna give you a VIP. Congratulations. Well, welcome to the VIP club. You made it, dude. Just because I like you. You get a little gem by your thing now. Big ups. We don't give away many of those. We don't give away many of those. Let's take a look at this. Dude, this is like a fucking video for the ages. We get to see what's in the closet before we get to see what's in the closet. There's a good preview of what's in the closet. Holy shit. It looks like an iPhone 5 or an iPhone 6. And I should know because I have an iPhone 5. But it has an OtterBox on it, so that's pretty cool. Okay.
Which is inside of the Ottoman is a bunch of joysticks for Street Fighter, all the controls.
Hey, remember, he's going to go through this Ottoman, by the way, which is going to have all of this shit. The same Ottoman that exists right now over on the corner. That holds... Dude, the Ottoman that sits between him and the fucking... The screen and everything. That has, like, his laptop sitting on and everything. This shit he's just going to open up. He's had it there. He could have opened it up forever.
Odds and ends, the current game I'm playing, my phone.
Let's do this 720.
Headphones that I
use. You know what? No, we're cranking it up. Crank it up to the max. 1080p. Let's fucking go. This is like the highest fidelity we can
use during my playthroughs. Okay, this is my TV.
Look at that. Look at that classic TV. Holy shit. Dude. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That's a PS2 down there. Yo, wait. Hold the fuck up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I thought we couldn't do PS2 captures. This dude's lying. He has a PS2 right there. It's right there, and it's connected to a fucking hub, to a switcher. I thought it was fucking forbidden. We didn't have the ability to. Yo, look at how much shit he has in here. We gotta, like, we have the phone thing. We have a fucking tripod for something. We got, like, I don't know what these are. We got a fucking splitter. We got a second splitter. We got 2 of these fucking remotes, a fucking joystick, a PS4, fucking PS3, Xbox 360, and then the Xbox One. Oh my god, this is a fucking fire hazard. And this is shit you can see right now.
Everything leaned at an angle. This is literally how I...
He has the capture setup. He has 3 of those adapters. Oh, man.
As I play, here's my love seat right here.
Hey, big ups the love seat.
At an angle towards...
And then he has the little table. Oh shit, no. He has a table. For some reason, I thought the Ottoman was sitting here. So the Ottoman, oh my god. So his setup, he literally just has a random ass Ottoman sitting here in the corner. And then he uses a little fucking tray for old people to fucking scoot up to his goddamn seat. And that's where he has the... Why is his setup so fucking awkward? I can't. Oh, I can't. Everything about this is just so fucking grimy. So we have a random ass fucking thing, and I don't know what these are. Maybe these are cards or the fucking napkins or something that he keeps for his drinks. He puts his laptop there. He puts a fucking mouse for the... He stretches a mouse? No, he doesn't. He has a wireless mouse. I forgot about it. He has a mouse for his laptop. We keep everything here, and then we look at a camera that's here pointing at him. Oh my.
The laptop right there where I can see everyone talking. There's my microphone. That's where I put my drinks. All right, there's the mess that...
Look at this. You can see stains on this carpet. What did we do? I feel like we did shit in here, and we shouldn't have done the shit that we did in here. Very suspicious. I don't know.
It is all my equipment on the floor. I guess I could show you the closet, although really it's a pain in the ass to get to it.
Oh man, let's see the closet. We got more shit back here. What do we have? We have a power supply, perhaps? Dude, who the fuck is throwing shit at me? Knock the fuck off. We're watching something cool here. You know what? We're gonna make sure all that shit was just tossed all at once. Here you go. There. We get it out of your system.
And crush your balls trying to get by it. So this is my closet. I don't think I've showed you guys this yet. Turn on the light.
All right, we have the preview of what's in the closet. 2014, the tour part 5. You know what? I know that there was a tour before. I saw the tour like a year ago when he first moved in. And it was pretty good. But this is, you know, this is pretty good too. Oh my. All right, we have a costume redeem. Guaranteed for an hour. From Ludwig World Order. Let's fucking go. We have requested Fubuki. Give me 1 second. I gotta change myself. I don't have a fancy changing screen like Ludwig. I should though. It would make things a hell of a lot easier. I wouldn't have to hide my element and then, you know, go about doing it. I also have to reset the lighting for this one because Ludwig, I don't know if you know, but I actually use lighting on my sets, on my models. So that's what kept throwing things off. I always had like a weird thing going on where the lighting effect would just take over. And I basically have to turn the lighting down and then crank everything back to normal. And that's the only way I can like make it normal, if that makes sense. Dude, calm down. It's more normal this time. It's mostly normal.
Poorly _ made is now lurking.
Big ups Poorly Made.
Welcome to the secret club, Sasbaka.
Welcome to the stream, dude. All right, what's in here? We have the Ozza. I think that's his computer, the 3K computer.
Double doors.
What else we got here?
Here's my old PC.
There you go. There's his old PC.
Piece of crap.
What else we got here? We got a Wii U box, PS4 box. We got like, I don't know what that box is. And that box, okay, this is one of the headsets. So this is a headset box. I'm assuming this is a joystick or something. I can't.
Boxes, just take a look.
We got a backpack. I can't wait to see what's in this. Dude, do you think he's gonna tell a story about this backpack? He's gonna be like, so this backpack, it's a funny story, right? This backpack, you know, I used to use it whenever I was traveling and everything. And he'll go on and on and on about it. It's gonna be pretty sweet. I guarantee you. Fucking guarantee you. Let me put on some music while we're looking at this instead of the game music. There we go. This way it can be normalized. There we go. But yeah, I can't wait for him to unzip the backpack. That'll be pretty cool.
I don't even need to.
Yo, he's gonna show the fucking Super Mario Yoshi in a brick.
Say anything. I'm just gonna show you the boxes.
The Netgear. We got a toolbox. Wait, Dude, I thought we didn't have a toolbox. What happened? So we have a toolbox now and he has a screwdriver possibly? What else is this? We have a CD first. I don't know what that is. We have the phone box? Bruh, why do we have a box for the phones for the house? Were we gonna return them? Is he a Perry?
Uingy is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sassy Barca.
I kind of want him to do a Perry segment with the boxes, but I'm just so confused why we have a box for fucking landline phones that we've had for like 8 years, because that's probably in there. There's the hat. We have a what the fuck is that? Stetson? I don't know what that is. No, Stetson is that's the one box he showed us. So this is the shipping box that the fucking hat came in. He kept this and it just sits up there. So that's why he was able to bring it down so quick. No! Okay, I calmed it down, by the way. D-Man, you're not gonna beat me up to death with those things. I had to. I had to. It's the topper for the hat box. Scam. No. I said specifically I had to tune it down. Bruh. Don't. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not about to make it where it's quite literally a storm of shit coming at me. You know what? No. Oh my God. I swear. All right, guys. No. We're not doing this. I'm not going to revert it because we were assaulted. We were assaulted over and over and over again. If you guys start doing the scam shit, I'm liable to quit. I'm actually liable to fucking quit. I can't have anything. You guys can't let me have anything. You know what? Okay. That still beats the shit out of me though. Bro, please. Stop with the positivity. Stop.
Aqua's Abra 765 gifted Cymex a subscription. Unga Bunga Chop. Aqua's Abra 765 gifted.
Thank you, Aqua Saber. If it went on forever, literally you would never hear a single one of these shout outs. I had to do it. As a camp counselor, you can't quit when I'm here.
Aqua's Abra 765
That's right, I can't. Thank you, camp counselor.
Subscription. What a double finish.
Thank you for the dude, guys. We're so close to IJ, man. Pretty cool. I added some more notifications now. There's some more cool and amazing notifications for gifted subs. I made sure to add some of the ones that I liked a lot. And of course, the Kamen Rider theme, because I love Kamen Rider. From Deno, I believe. 65 gifted us Xylo 3 a subscription. Okay. We have some boxes. We have a couple of bags. And I think this is Christmas shit? I don't know what this is. It could be Christmas shit. Yeah, it says it like Aqua Saber. The robo lady doesn't know what to say.
Aqua's Abra 765
Aqua Saber.
25 a subscription. What a double finish.
Dude, thank you for the positivity, man. You didn't have to do that. You're making me blush, dude. You can't let these go to waste. You know what I will do? I think maybe going forward, we may want to increase. Like, I understand why you guys are upset with the thing for the bits over 50. I think we'll increase it to 50. That's just going to be this. If this happens, it's just going to be 1 bit for every additional bit. That's just how it's going to be going forward. If you feel like you've been scammed, I will take you under my wing personally, and we will figure out a way to rectify this problem. I don't know, possibly. I want to see what these are. These are like little speakers. Oh, these are the little portable speakers that he would take everywhere when he was going to the fucking staycations. And this is like the portable DVD set too.
Player.
Yeah, this is that's the portable DVD and Blu-ray player. So whenever he was going on those fucking holiday trips, there it is.
Speakers, portable Blu-ray player.
I completely forgot about these.
Bins, old office shit that I haven't unpacked yet.
And he never unpacked it since.
Boxes and bins. You might be saying to yourself, what is this right here? This box right here is the green screen.
Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Hold the phone. Time out. Wait a second. That over there, that's the green screen. This motherfucker. This goddamn fucking asshole. I swear to Christ. He's hiding the goddamn green screen in there. that right there, that sucks.
That I ordered, it's here, and I never unpacked it because I just haven't had a chance.
Now, to be fair, he did unpack it eventually. It's not in there. There's no way it's in there. But he did unpack it eventually. I'm just saying, it's kind of ironic to have the green screen in there.
Hold on a second.
Oh shit! Yo, wait! We can see what's in there. Oh yeah, what kind of cool shit do we have in there? We have ninja. I don't know. It's like a ninja movie or something, and something else. I feel like maybe it's a ninja game. I can't tell. I actually just can't tell. It's something in there. I feel like that's a box of candy too, maybe.
On a second.
Wonder if he's gonna open up. Oh, dude, it's the coats. Bruh, look at this. He even has it labeled. Coats and something. It's probably hats.
Leave there.
So this
move here.
That's got to be gone. There's no way that's in there. Is it Ninja Gaiden for real? I couldn't tell. You know what?
Green. That
I'm trying not to turn my head too much
because I just haven't had a chance.
Looking up a picture of Ninja Gaiden right now. Ninja Gaiden box art? I don't know. The box. Oh, it is. Yo, that is. It's actually fucking Ninja Gaiden. Yo, big ups. I've never seen the box for this. That's pretty cool. Dude. He has this shit in his closet.
Hold on a second.
So that's other retro games in there. He's gonna tell us stories about these retro games. What?
This I should not leave there. This I
gonna
should
move the
here.
coat. What else are we gonna get?
So as not to squish the green screen setup. More. There's all the paintings and artwork that I
He unpacked all of these. All the fragiles he's already unpacked.
used to have hanging in the living room and around my old place in Connecticut. Now they're just here packaged, not doing anything.
Wait. No. He unpacked everything because I think he had it was the titty painting that he had. The lady who painted with her tits. I think he had that painting up in his room. But you know what? Actually, that's a good question to possibly ask him. I'll be like, Phil, you remember in your old vlogs how you talked about those paintings? Do you have that one painting by that lady who painted with her tits? Snow Carl, I'm not gonna answer that, and you should stop fucking asking, you fucking weirdo. And you should shut the fuck up before you get banned, obviously. Wait, you don't remember that, D-Man? Hold up, you actually don't remember that? Yeah. So there was... He had a painting. Oh my god, I wish I could find this specific video. He has a painting where one of his fans, I think, was an artist, and she painted a painting with her tits. And I think she made it look like flowers or something. It was really stupid. Really fucking stupid. But it was like a whole thing about it. I just remember it used to be in his room. His, like, old room. Anna Lee never let Phil put up all his paintings because she didn't think the gamer stuff was adult. I never heard this lore. Bruh, no way. No way. Hold up. No, hold up. DSP... Oh man, this is like a really, really specific lore. I feel like I could look this up on a Tevin thing, but I can't because Tevin got yeeted. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Tevin got fucking yeeted on his other channel too. So almighty_Tevin is no more. And yeah, that also fucking sucks. Can we get a titty painting from you? No. Oh man, I remember because it was a Tevin thing that I remember it being a segment. I'm trying to think of how to find the video. It would be DSP house tour? But we need like the old house tour, like the fucking super old house tour. Can't have any. Oh, no. Fuck that. We're doing it through here. Forgot the ad blocker's not working right. DSP house tour. But we need like 2012. I don't think he tells us specifically the lore on it, but I remember being filled in on the lore. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking loud. I keep forgetting this dude just does not have any chill when it comes to any of his videos. That's half volume.
What's going on, everyone? Dark Side.
And you hear him just start fucking screaming. But it's in his room because it's not a painting that like hanged out over here. This is all the shit that he would buy from conventions and shit, right? This isn't the stuff that we would look at.
Do about it if I actually.
And nothing I could do. I think this is the one where he eventually revealed the stupid, crazy priced fucking thing. This was 2 minutes long. Bruh, he scammed the shit out of people. Okay. Do we ever go into another room? We go into his room. We're just looking at shit. We're waving around. What are we looking at? We're looking at the fucking shoes. Why do we have a shoe segment? Bruh, we're looking at shoes right now.
A box that just showed up. It's actually a couple things I ordered from Sideshow Collectibles.
Big up Sideshow Collectibles. He spent actually thousands of dollars on their stupid ass figures. Which, I mean, some people find collectible, but I'm gonna call it stupid. Because, I mean, he called it stupid eventually. Because he spent so much money on them.
Alright, moving on.
He ain't even out of the fucking room. We're pointing at fucking water. Dude, we're pointing at water and the fucking Jolt Cola that we used to shill.
Cases. This thing was stacked all the way up to here at one point. Well, I don't drink one every day, and I don't drink one every time I do.
Jolt fucking Cola. He got actual fucking pallets of this shit. And a fucking Febreze for his farts. He would get fucking pallets of this shit because he had like a weird sponsorship deal with the fucking dude for Jolt Cola, but he's never been sponsored before, obviously. This dude was drinking like a fucking alien.
Do a playthrough, but I have been drinking.
I like how we have bottled water too.
Them, as you can see, we're down to about 1.5.
Wait, are those more energy drinks down there? I feel like those are 5-hour energies.
I don't drink one every time I do a playthrough, but
holy shit!
I've been drinking them, as you can see. We're
Please
down to
tell me those are 5
1.5
hours.
cases left of the Jolt Cola. I consolidated them together. Air freshener. We got the PlayStation Move water bottle, which I actually got at E3. Why is that not in my cabinet? Because it's so fucking tall, it doesn't fit on a shelf. It's like the
great. Thanks, Phil.
We got over here. Remember those dietary shots that I showed everyone? I believe.
He has so much garbage. Oh my god, he has so much garbage. Yo, the 2015, yo, let's fucking go. We're just on field trips today. We might as well relabel this the field trip. That's not what I copied. I wanted to fucking copy everything below that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna look that. I want to see how things changed after a year.
Figured it
Very
out
important. Karma, I clicked on your link instead of Cerulean's, and this is the painting I was looking for. Oh, you fucking genius. Karma found the one video I was looking for with the titty painting. The fucking titty painting. I think he gives the explanation too. Yeah. Okay, wait. I want to listen to the dietary shots.
I showed him last year, and I explained this is actually how I lost a lot of weight. Is I don't necessarily eat 3 full meals a day. What I do is I eat one major meal.
Hey, look, Mio. Big ups, Mio. Not sponsored.
During the day, I'll have one of these guys as a dietary supplement, and every once in a while I'll have a snack. I've actually cut down on these. What I've been doing is
He's probably realized that this shit was bad for his health. But hey, big ups though. This is exactly what we're looking for, and we don't have to like search around anymore in the house stores. So this is the DSP Mailbag Birthday 2011 edition. And this right here is the painting I was looking for. So I want to see him like reveal this, and he can talk about the story behind it.
Show you.
This is a great
fucking
thing.
It's a long time coming, because this particular person is a YouTube user. Now, actually, I haven't checked out her YouTube account in quite a long time. I'm not even sure if it's still open. It is. I know she was having some trouble.
If you remember,
way back when in the fall, before I had a P.O. box, there was a person who wanted to send me a piece of artwork on YouTube.
Nice sip. Take a sip. Delicious.
You better take a sip.
And this person, which is pretty funny, it does unique art. And the reason that it's unique is because she uses her body parts to make it. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably do by now if you were paying attention back then. She actually made a couple of videos basically saying, I want to send something to Dark Side Phil. Can someone tell me how to do it or get me in contact with him? So her name is Marcy.
Big ups Marcy. Shout out Marcy. She uses her body parts. What kind of body parts did she use, Phil? Tell us.
Check this out.
Check it out.
How
pretty cool.
Is that?
Yeah. Cool. How does she paint it?
It even said, it's written on the back. It says, to DSP, the King of Hate, Game On. Number 132. This is called Heavy Metal. It was created on October 23rd, 2010.
It looks like some child actually finger painted a bunch of fucking dildos.
The reason it's unique, if you haven't figured it out yet, is because she paints with her breasts.
There it is. I told you. It's old fucking lore. It's ancient lore. Ancient fucking lore. There it is. Black and white. Well, black and gold. In heavy metal. He got a painting. And I want to know where the fuck this painting is. I want Snow Carl to be like, hey, DSP, you remember 2011? That one painting that you got from Marcy? Do you still have it? I need to know, dude. Come in. I want the Marcy painting. Come on, guys. Guys, if we hit the membership goal, we can bring out the Marcy painting. You know, the cool interactive Marcy. Pretty cool, huh? It better not be in the trash. Look at how he's cheesing right now. As he says that it's... Look at this face. This is a face knowing that he just got a booby painting right here. I can't increase the quality anymore. We're gonna screenshot that. This is a very robust fucking picture of DSP just having fun. This is DSP knowing that he's holding tits. No, tit adjacent things. Oh man, what unique and robust adventures we were on back then. Big ups Marcy. Hopefully you're still around. Did he give a shout out? Link for the painting, Etsy. Yo, hold up. We gotta check this out. Does she still exist? Yo, she still exists. No, she doesn't exist. She used to exist. Oh, yo, yeah, big ups. Big ups Marcy and Marcy related products. I love how we get the very cool, chill, and positive link to the thing. Yeah. The chesticle areas. No, she's showing us the paintbrushes. She used to sell shit, but now she doesn't sell shit anymore. At least as of 2018. So no. Effective 2014. No. Wow. I wonder how much business she got. She's holding up paintings. So big up. She's did in a lot of different places, and a lot of cool people have gotten tit art. Did she make butt paintings? You know what? One could only hope. One could only hope. If you want to check out Just Marcy, you can check her out here. This is her link to her dead Etsy. Big ups. Hey, look at that. The King of Hate. I love that. I love that place.
This is actually made with her breasts, yes. So it is extremely unique.
Bro, wait, what? She's selling on a different site? Yo, Karma, you can't just say that without fucking showing. You can't show and not tell. Come on. I mean, you can't tell but not show. You gotta, we need some, gimme.
And I think it's really cool. It's got some metallic paint in it, which is really neat. And I'm basically I need to find somewhere to hang this in my condo. There's plenty of places, but I haven't found the perfect spot yet. So I'm looking to see where I can hang this. It's a really cool thing, and she was gonna try to send it.
Oh man, hold up. We gotta make sure this is a. Okay, this is safe. I wonder if she is, dude. She actually is. I want to know the utensils used for these amazing pieces of art. We have the night owl, the very robust breast painting. I don't know what we're doing here. It's a long stroking painting. Only $150. Yo, that's a fucking deal. We have the in the dark. This isn't really a painting. Well, no, it's a painting, but it's got like fucking frosting on it. Color morning. This is no, this isn't tits. You need to find breast paintings. There we go. This is the breast paintings. You get a cool, fun, positive, not trademark painting of an evil guy and another evil guy. You know, they're probably of the dark forces. All done with breasts. The quarantine scream. The quarantine scream. Dude, this lady is very unique. The breast poppies. Pick up some breast poppies. Check her Twitter. I don't want to check her Twitter. I don't know if it's safe to check her Twitter. The number 1252. This looks like it could be in a museum, probably. They could put her in a museum, a local museum, because and the lady, she made this with her titties. Just like you listen, you put in the sound jack for like the audio thing to let you know it's like, all right, and now you can listen to this exhibit. This painting was painted by a lady in her fat tits, and she switched it around, and there you go. Big ups. Orange Crush. It's some little orange dudes going around here. It's some little black things and some orange dudes and some little green leaves. Pretty nice. It's mainly Formula One. Boo, I don't care. But there you go. If you want to check out this amazing fucking thing, you can go here to her abstract paintings of tits and tit-related items.
To me in the fall, but I didn't have a PO box until mid-December. And what happened was with the holidays, the Overland's post office was insanely busy. And she actually sent me a message and said, Phil, just so you know, when the post office dies down, then I'll send it. And I didn't hear from her for a long time, and then all of a sudden it showed up in my PO
I wonder if
box.
you could get her to make a portrait of yourself.
Sometime in March.
You know what?
Might have sent it in.
If she could make a portrait of myself, I would send in DSP mugshot and say, could you please paint this? I'll pay you $500. Please paint with your tits.
In February,
that'd be pretty cool.
But I didn't check my PO box for a couple of weeks.
We need to send the pig roach version
so
out.
that is really cool. So thanks a lot, Marcy. I appreciate that. I'm trying to see if in what she wrote me here, she wrote, Phil, thank you for all the hours of entertainment that you bring. And she doesn't have her YouTube channel on here anymore. But she does have a website. I want to give her a plug, obviously. She sent me a really cool piece of artwork. Her website is www.etsy.com/shop.
ETSY. So he didn't know what Etsy was back then.
Just Marcy. And her Twitter is @boopy.
Pick up ETs.
Yeah.
Wait, did he say C or S? Hold up.
SY.
Oh no, he said S.
But I noticed that one of her videos got taken down. Probably because people are, oh, it's controversial. She's painting with her boobs. Oh my god. You want to know when boobs became so taboo? When people started making people covering them up, you know? They weren't a sexual object until they had to be covered. So, it's just another body part. It's really dumb that I think that people are so fucking up in arms about this kind of stuff.
I agree, Phil. You know what? The past Phil was kind of based. Just kind of based. Kind of. But I agree with the statement. Free the titty. That's all I want. Free the titty.
Really neat. Thank you, Marcy. I'm going to try to find somewhere to, like I said, hang it here. I have some art hung up in my condo here, but nothing like this, nothing like a real painting, so I'll take a little bit of time to try to figure that out. And then, one more thing to show you guys.
It takes up for Harambe movement. Exactly.
So, all you people who think I'm getting an overwhelming amount of stuff, no, I'm not. A lot of people want.
I think that was the last thing that I cared about. the other thing that he got sent was a fucking owl thing.
You know, it's really cool.
What the fuck is this?
You know, I'm sure she makes these, you know, as a...
What the fuck is this? Do you think he still has this? I want to see if he has this. I want to see if he has Owl King Phil. That would be pretty cool. Pretty sick or something. I don't know. I want to see him whip this out of his fucking legacy box. He might have it, or he may have tossed it away. You know what? No, there's no way he tossed it away. This dude has actual fucking boxes of nothing.
Lots of shit over here.
Boxes of nothing. We have a box for a fucking tower fan that I don't even think he has anymore. So if he has that Maxwell tower fan box, you know he's a hoarder because he hasn't had this in like actual years.
Basically, the closet is full. It's almost at capacity with stuff. All the stuff that I'm...
Okay, so this was him with the stuff. Now I want to see a year later with the stuff. I want to see a year later. This is not the correct portion. This is the panda room. Hey, Big Up's panda room. I don't need to see this segment. This is not a good segment. Wait, is this the one where he checks the closet and he sees the mold? I feel like this is. Guys, I know you were expecting something, but this is basically what it devolved down to.
You know, various candles we burn sometimes at night so that the bedroom smells good as we're going to sleep.
Yeah, this is the bedroom closet where he got his fucking coat from. I mean the vest.
My wax chart.
Robe.
Because I feel like the vest is here.
I have a robe like Ric Flair. All kinds of, you know, luggage, stuff like that. These are my other slippers.
I feel like
my
it's
summer
here.
lighter slippers. These are my heavier winter slippers, stuff like that.
And I also know that he'll look up, or no, one of these videos he looks up on the top left and he notices the mold damage.
Yeah.
Or maybe that was
There's the
earlier.
attic crawl space, which we've still never been in.
Yeah, well, there could be a dead body up there.
So if you walk...
There it is, dude, there it is. I knew it. It was this video. Oh, the nook, but not the closet. That's fine. We got to see the mold segment. That's pretty good. So basically, if you want to know what's in the closet, this is our last view.
Eventually,
probably.
I may unpack some of this. Some of it I may never touch again. Who knows? All right.
I think he just leaves. Yeah, he 86s this shit.
Wave goodbye.
Bye, closet. Bye. Goodbye, closet. Goodbye.
All right.
All right. So we have a preview of what's in the closet, which is basically nothing. And he has a whole bunch of trash here, which is basically how it's always been. And he also has mold in his other closet. And that's, you know what? If he has mold still, and if he hasn't fixed this is probably why he has all the sinus issues that he always has. The fuck is a Filipinix? Bro, if they're... No, get the fuck out of here. If they're using the term Filipinix, that's no way on earth. Or the Nobody who's Filipino is going to use that fucking word. And if they think they're going to use that word, they can get the fuck out. Everything's gendered in Filipino. Fucking get out of here. You're fucking speaking Tagalog in this. Fuck out. Actually, fuck out. I'll look at the DM later. DM's not happening now. We'll look at it probably afterwards. There you go. That's the closet segment that I didn't really care about, but we went on a super detour. Isn't that cool? Hey, and the text-to-speech is still working. Pretty nice. That's helpful for some people who need an audio aid. Just in case if they can't see. But we'll go back to the game and we'll listen to the Prestream podcast. That kind of pissed me off, and I actually can't remember anymore what pissed me off over it.
And figuring out, basically there's three things. Is it going to be, I keep it and use it in my content, all right? I trade it in for credit, or I throw it out. That's what
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. And no, I've already said this a million times. I'll say it again. I'm not selling anything online. I'm not able to sell anything online. When you're a public figure like me, with a troll element that stalks you all over the internet, I wouldn't be able to sell anything online. Idiots would find it and ruin it for me. So that's not a possibility. But physically...
But he sold shit online before. Didn't he sell, like, some of his figures online? I felt like he did one-on-ones. He could do it. He's just so afraid of having to deal with it, though.
Trading shit in is a possibility. Okay?
Oh, did we get a little... God damn it. Are we getting our nightly dip? Our nightly dip in quality? Yeah, we're getting our nightly dip in quality. The one time that we get the 1,000 bits. Not 1,000. Yeah, the 1,000 kilobits. Where this shit's like slowly recovering. God damn it. It's usually really, really good, but every single night at the... You know what? One of these days, we need to find out whether or not it's exactly at like 9:30. Because I feel like it's always at the same time, every single time. I always have to look over to the side and like figure out what happened. Actually, you can't see it. I feel like it's always at the same fucking time that this always happens. This fucking quality goes to shit and then it slowly recovers every single time. No drop frames, no nothing. It's just the fucking internet just takes a shit on itself. I don't want to be a DSP, but you know what I mean.
So the other cool thing about this is once this is done, not only could I maybe immediately start using stuff in my content, but also the closet will be kind of cleaned out and I'll have room to do other shit in there, which is good. Trust me.
Bruh, what other shit is he gonna do in the closet? Number one, he's coming out of the closet, so that's happening. But like, what is he gonna do in the closet? Put more shit in the closet? I actually don't understand. If he's taking shit out, like, is he planning to move new shit in? Are we gonna move new boxes in that we're gonna need to get rid of in 10 years? I actually don't know. Somebody needs to answer these questions because these seem like questions that should be answered.
You know, this being in a business where every day I'm in here all day, it's tough to even clean this room. It is, you know, all day, every day I'm in here. Last thing I want to do is be in here more.
Thanks.
You know what I mean? I get the fuck out of here as soon as I'm done streaming. So it's finally an opportunity to kind of kill two birds with one stone. All right. Now, in addition to me doing the closet cleaning, there's also going to be a fun episode of Feasting with the King that's different. It's going to be the first ever best of episode of Feasting with the King. For those who...
How is it different if you're eating something that you've eaten before? How is that different? Can somebody in chat please tell me how the fuck that's different? Because I'm actually factually fucking confused right now. I heard this, and Ludwig pointed this out, and it pissed me off too. I was like, if he's gonna pick the best of the fucking best, what he's scared of is he's gotten duds every single time because it's always foreign food and he's really, really scared of foreign food. So what? He's gonna pick through like a fucking pizza place, a fucking, I can't even remember what the picks were. He's gonna pick like Indian food, Mexican, and maybe like fucking Sonic again. But that's not a new thing. If you're picking things that you did before, then it's not new. It's not fun and amazing. It's just the old same shit.
You don't know. We recently celebrated the 1-year anniversary of Feasting with the King. Does it feel like that? No. But I've done Feasting with the King since last summer. That was when we came up with the original idea, and the original idea was Indian food.
I feel like it's gonna be Sonic.
Remember how good it was?
It's different because he's eating only the best things somehow. Yeah.
Special edition of Feasting with the King. What does the best of special mean? It means I'm taking 3...
What does the best of special mean? Well, it means that we're gonna pick the best of things that we did before. Like, did he actually think that his people, his crowd of people, were so functionally not making sense? No, I gotta be really careful how I word this. Did he feel like those people were so special that they had no clue what the idea was of doing a special event where you eat the same thing, the best of? Are they that special that they don't know what the hell the best of means? I actually don't know. Maybe Derek would have problems with that.
Cuisines that have been the best I've had since I've done the show, and we're gonna vote on which one of those you want to see me try again. All right? The 3 cuisines are as follows: Indian food, Mexican food, and Hawaiian barbecue.
I thought he was gonna do Sonic, but I'm kind of glad that he did Hawaiian barbecue, which I feel like he should just do Indian food again, because Indian food would be like the last thing he would have, or the first thing he would have done, really. I like the moment he goes, "Hey, did you remember how good that meal was?" Nah, because no one but him ate that shit. Dude, right? Fucking right? Oh my, the way he said shit, it's like, did everybody else sit down and eat the meal that he ate? No, they couldn't order from these places. They didn't get the thing that you had. But I hope Hawaiian barbecue doesn't win, because Hawaiian barbecue is so like nothing, really. It's literally a nothing. Yeah, it's a food redemption. Dude, it's literally a fucking food redemption run. What are we doing? Is he gonna do a best of the worst or worst of the best? No, best of the worst. He's gonna do a best of the worst next time. And then maybe we could get a redemption run for the Filipino food. Big ups all of my Pinoy boys out there. You guys rock, and I salute you. I salute you. We can do a little salute, little salute, little salute, little salute. There we go. A little salute. We salute the Pinoy boys, obviously. But yeah, like, dude, come on.
I just figured it should have a look that sets
All three of those were so exceptionally good that I would not mind trying them again and having them again on the show. So you guys will be able to vote on what cuisine you want to see me try as of Friday when I come back. Because remember, Thursday.
What cuisine I'm gonna try? He's already tried this cuisine. It's not Pinox. We're not gonna say Pinox. If somebody fucking no, it would just be. Oh wait, it would just be Pinks, wouldn't it? Because you would drop the OY and you would just put the X, just like how you would put, what is it, Panay? I don't know if I don't know if Panay is the other equivalent. It's probably not, but it's hilarious if you think about it because it sounds like Panay. Pretty good.
Well, whatever.
I'm thinking about it. I can't really think about it.
10,000 years in the past, that's all that matters.
We have a shout out for Real Talk. I hope to God you spelt it right, because if you didn't, it's not gonna do it right.
That won't be a problem.
And I can't tell, and I really don't want to look it up, and now I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna basically ban that fucking redemption if it keeps being like this. Real talk. Real actual fucking talk. Maybe it's just disabled. I actually can't tell. I don't know. I actually don't know. We're playing just chatting. Is it just dead? Is the shoutouts just dead? Yeah, oh, okay. I guess Shoutout Guru is actually fucking dead. What the fuck? You know they're still alive? Is the service dead? Maybe the service is dead? What the fuck? I actually can't tell. If it doesn't play this time, I don't know what to tell you. It's not doing it, and I can't tell you why it's not doing it. So I have no clue, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn that redemption off going forward.
Well, then let's go. Be careful out there.
Hold on. We're gonna kill this off.
Formidable enemy.
I'll go ahead and refund you.
Could be tough operating this thing.
Not to worry. Osmond will handle the Ixion's controls.
Am I stupid? Can I not see it? Where's the fucking redemption?
Leave it to me.
Max and Monica, good luck to you both.
Hey, it's Dr. Solanam Dingus. Let's fucking go.
Thanks for all you've done.
Thank you, Dingus. You have been an instrumental part of our journey.
We'll do our best, Dr. Knob.
Big ups, Dr. Knob. He's he's a really great guy. I've heard from reliable sources. But yeah, we'll give you a refund on that one.
Yuck, the inside's just as bad.
Can we get a little jiggle? There you go. You get a little bit of a jiggle.
Systems go.
Her jiggly wigglies are pretty good in this costume.
Well, I know there isn't a whole lot you can do about it now, but I really don't think much of the design.
Oh, it doesn't work because Real Talk doesn't have the... Dude, what? Okay.
Before we get going.
I thought something was actually broken. Thank you for letting me know. And I will re-enable the shoutouts. Don't fucking... If it's a channel with no clips, then don't bother.
Let's go. Get ready to 10,000 years in the past.
Yeah, exactly. Shout out to the knobs out there. We're gonna watch this quick segment. This is a very important segment. This is like part of the story. Yeah, that's how it works. You have to type in their name exactly. Just read the thing. But if they don't have any clips, then I can't shout them out. So I gave you a 200-point refund. Look at this. Swollen Knob Industries. Dingus technology at its finest. Yeah, it needs clips or else you can't shout out a thing. into the past. We're gonna finally kill Griffin. Or Griffin, sorry. Oh my god. Chen, don't say anything. Don't fucking say anything, please. Don't say anything.
Chapter 6. When two eras collide.
Why? Why was it so fucking loud? Gonna make it fucking slushies right there. Oh man. Yeah, they were having too much fun with this game. They knew what they were doing. They were like, yo, let's get Mock up there.
This is 10,000 years ago.
We don't care if the player has a cool, fun costume, though.
It's kind of gloomy.
Look, there's only one moon in the sky.
What's going on? Did we land on a whole different world?
I guess even the sky looked different in this time.
It's the evil castle. The one dungeon. We don't even have to build here. We just have to attack this area, and then eventually we have to go back to the previous
somewhere
areas.
in there, huh?
Yes, I can feel him. Griffin. He's in this palace.
Finally, time to set things right.
I'll wait for you here. I hope it all goes well.
Okay.
This game is very sus. No, it's not. You're just thinking of weird things. Don't think about the weird things. Okay. Well, let's continue the DSP segment now. I want to continue listening.
Today's my day off, okay? On Friday, during this podcast, I will post up the poll. You guys will vote for 24 hours on what you want to see me try. And then, depending on what wins...
Yeah, the armor, we had to save up a bunch of tokens
for delivery later in the day, and we'll
or
have
medals.
with the King
It was a
best of
very
episode.
good
So,
buy.
think of
A
how
great
cool this is going to be. There's not a gameplay stream. There's not a react stream. There's no pressure here. It's just a chill day. If you ever just wanted to come and relax with me all day, you know, here on DSP Gaming and just have a good day, come by Saturday. You don't have to be here for the whole thing. Just come by for a few minutes if you could be here. Just relax with me. And you know what? As I've told you guys, I need to diversify my content. All right? I can't just do the same shtick forever. I know that. This Saturday is actually kind of an opportunity to do something very different. It's not an ongoing playthrough. It's not a set.
He's gonna use it as an experimental stream. This is his way of conditioning his fucking idiots to be like, guys, we're gonna do something that's not gameplay related. You know, the thing that I've done for 13 years, I sold myself as a fucking content creator for games? Yeah, we're not doing that. Dude, this is not gonna be a weird... I don't know why people would tune in for this, because what's killing me is, like, I'm thinking about it, because I'm actually slated to do a restream of it, and I'm actually debating whether or not this needs to be on YouTube. Wow. I don't think it's a YouTube worthy stream, so I'm probably gonna do it on fucking Twitch, and it's gonna be lame. Then I'm probably gonna just be playing video games the entire time, but I actually have a co-host. Not a co-host, we're doing a collab. I don't want to call it a co-host because then that's weird. It's like setting somebody lower than me. Ludwig is higher than me, damn it. He's a very important person. But we're gonna be collabing with Ludwig World Order. Big ups.
Excellent, just like myself. No wonder the Atlamelia chose you.
It's Griffin.
What? You must be joking. You're Emperor Griffin? What? Emperor Griffin? That's the name you humans have given me out of fear.
Right, he's just a kid.
A name is but a name. Yes, it is I.
You know what? I was thinking that too. It sounds like Phil.
Of darkness. That is me.
Can somebody double check this? It sounds like a goddamn Rugrat.
Griffin, you're gonna pay.
Oh, he's just a bunny.
Well, shall we get down to it?
Wait, he's just like
You've covered
the other
so much
bunny.
time and space just for me.
Is it really Phil from Rugrats? Well, I know that's Robin from Teen. Oh wait, hold up. We're actually fighting. I was not expecting an actual fight. Can we go to the robot? Oh, not the monster. Monster form is horrible. All right, we're killing this furry. Banish him. Oh wow, that does no damage to him. Okay, never mind. And that does a lot of damage. Dude, that hammer does so much damage to him compared to everything else. Give her the better sword. I don't think that's gonna be what we need to use. Oh, dude, we can build this up? The Chronicle sword. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, we can't upgrade it right now. That would be too cheap to do. Come down, come down. The sword's gonna beat you up. It's an anti-furry. Bro, come down. Please. You're being cheap right now. You're actually being cheap. After this one, we can I was not expecting a boss fight this soon. Please, get down. Dude, calm down, calm down. We need where's our crunch? Oh, we can eat a mellow banana. Does so much more damage. It's so robust. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. And we can get back to a regularly scheduled program. Because I think this is only like a intro fight before we actually have to deal with him. Like we actually have to do a whole like series of things.
It's because of humans that suffering spreads throughout the world. I won't forgive you, humans. I won't lose to you anymore.
What do you mean?
Like how we also dim on the subtitle.
Even you don't understand. You should be wiped out of existence.
Actually eradicated.
All of you should be wiped out.
Dude, this dude is like calling for genocide. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, shit. We're still in the fight. Can we come down? Come on. Don't be lame. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the humans that are at fault. Garden, see what happens. See what happens. 2, 3, 4. Ah, no. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. Two, 3, 4. All right. Please, Monica, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Not now. I like how you can't cheese this fight with the fucking robot. You probably could have done it better with the swords with the robot, but I feel like you just would have been dying way too quick.
Quite impressive. I am finished.
Not that easy. Come on. The last fight can't be that.
Won?
I think she doesn't think so.
Be careful.
No!
Damn!
Bruh. This Rugrat. This actual Rugrat.
It will all be mine.
He actually did it. This fucking dude. And he's going Super Saiyan. God damn it. Oh shit. Now what? Hold up. Wait a minute, champ. Hold up. Calm down. Time out. We need a robot upgrade, please. Very gnarly sounding.
Now then, why don't we get started? It's time to purify this world.
Dude. He's going for genocide right?
Have you heard?
Yeah, do we get a mulligan?
Stones.
The legend of the stones. He who obtains the 3 Atlamilias receives the power of the stars.
You gotta glow
That's right.
up.
That's exactly how it goes. However, these
Is it Mark Hamill?
stones
No way.
somewhat
Mysterious
different
reasons
role.
I love this.
Nuh-uh. Hey, it's Dragon Slayer. They got
Dragon Slayer Productions
with a party of
done
3.
great with
It's
the
Mark
people.
Hamill for real.
Get to the robot now, Shinji.
Dude, this game has everybody in it. What the fuck?
Huh?
Holy crap.
Stones is enough power to destroy the world. The ancients feared the people of the future. Humans are dangerous creatures, possessing both immense wisdom and even greater greed. They knew that once humans built up their civilizations and gained great powers, they would end up harming the planet itself.
Oh, I can hear the Joker in this too. That's the worst.
So in order to ensure the planet could go on living forever, they came up with a special contrivance. The Star of Oblivion.
Star of Oblivion?
If humans controlled by greed were to learn of the existence of the Atlamilia, capable of giving them ultimate power, they would be certain to start a war to try to recover them. And they would ultimately fall into the hands of the one with the most power. When that time comes, all life on Earth would be wiped out, and the greed in this world would
We're doing a chill, relaxed. Yeah. It skips. No, don't say it skips, please. I don't want to imagine if it skips now. God damn it. You're ruining everything right now.
But this tale of ruin and destruction definitely won't be making it into the annals of history. Finally, the great disaster shall fall upon the world. The Star of Oblivion will realize its true glory.
He gained the wings because he stole the Atmomalia.
Destroyed right along with everything else.
Me? That was my plan all along. I will be swept up in the cataclysm along with all of you fool humans. That will be my fate. Everything will disappear from the face of the world.
Oh, his son is named Griffin. I did not know that was the lore. That actually makes sense why the bad guy is named Griffin. That's kind of cool.
I won't let you do it!
And just how are you going to stop me?
Because Batman's here with me.
This is out of your hands now. The chain.
Yeah, the rabbit wizards you can't fuck with.
Stop it now.
They're too powerful, beyond our mortal comprehension.
But just waiting around for it to happen would be no fun at all. I think I'll erase everything from the world just before the real destruction begins. Just sit back and watch.
Sorry guys, I know we were watching Phil, but this is a very important segment. I did not realize we were this close to story.
What are you doing?
We had shaky boobies as well. That was pretty good. We had a shake segment. If it wasn't, you know, my character. Hey, look, the swimsuit was extra metal, damn it. We spent a lot for it. I still need to get her kitty cat bell and the cat shit, which they cost a stupid amount of medals too. She also has her leotard outfit for her star thing or whatever. It's not as good, but it's okay. It's serviceable. All right, we got a flying castle. I don't think we'll ever get a new Dark Cloud. I think this is too old for them to resurrect out of nowhere. I mean, some people would buy it though, just for the name alone and the nostalgia. Dude, and you could sell the remasters with it too. You could make a bundle. Just make a, you know, a physical Switch edition.
Splendid. So this is the power of the stone.
I see a TJ Gamebox. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
What did you do?
You'll find out soon enough. I shall show you the power this palace possesses. The power
I played Okage the Shadow King. No, I have not. There's a lot of games I have not played. I've told the story before, but basically, I used to be a very casual PC gamer. And I used to play like only one or two like fucking games at a time, and it would just be like, oh, here's StarCraft, and here's World of Warcraft for a little bit, and the Warcraft 3 and shit like that. Final Fantasy 11 for 15 goddamn years. Planet Side 1 and 2. It was kind of ridiculous. Diablo and Diablo 2. Those are good games.
What happened?
Don't tell me.
Go have a look outside. I'm sure you'll like the view.
Yeah, I've been recommended Skies of Arcadia before too, so it's probably something I'll want to play. Okay, let's save here, and then we'll listen to the rest of. I'll listen to what's going on.
Of commentary on something or whatever. It's just kind of chilling, and I'm down for that. I'm totally. I enjoy streams where we just have fun conversation. I really do. And this will be a stream where not only are we having fun conversation, but we're getting something done in the process. We're having a fun meal. That's not pressure to try a new cuisine, but it's just...
We are having a fun meal. We are getting something done. Bruh, he's the only one getting something done. He's the only one eating a meal. I like this little a comedic moment.
What is it? Somehow this palace has returned to the present.
It can't be.
What is Griffin planning now?
Soon you'll all find out. I want him to do a cackle laugh. That would be so great. I wonder if Phil thinks he can stream where it's 100% podcast. I feel like in his head he wants to transition to that eventually, or at least have partial like streams like that. Hey, big ups to your beliefs. Welcome to the stream, dude. We got a raid.
316 has done a raid with 3 angels. Get to the
It's
robot
Griffin's
now.
doing.
Oh shit! And thank you for the follow.
Oh man, let's
Wait, Dan Hibiki 1984.
Dan Hibiki 1984 is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sessubar.
Is that Conda and the others?
Do we have backup? It's the big tree robot. Yo. Hell yeah, let's plant some trees on this asshole. We're taking down this castle.
Max, run!
It's got so much story in it. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this much.
Backup! Fire!
Am I doing a 24-hour stream for Xenoblade Chronicles 3? No. I don't even know when I'm going to receive my copy of the game. Actually just throwing shit out. Throwing rocks. I'm kind of wondering what we're going to have to deal with on Saturday, too. Because that's going to be just so much nonsense. I don't know how he can make it like fucking 8 hours long, but he's going to goddamn do it, and it's going to piss me off. You know what? I'm kind of excited at the same time because I'm going to get to, do a thing with Ludwig World Order. I have never done a partner thing with Ludwig, minus a few kind of little cameo things when we did Left 4 Dead 2. It's kind of cool. We didn't talk a whole lot, and I feel like I can talk to him about certain things. We're not, we have a shared disdain for DSP. I just think that he needs to woo-saw sometimes. I mean, not, like he's bad off or anything, but sometimes the woo-saw, the breathe in, breathe out, that'll help.
Looks like some kind of ruins.
I'm following Elena's instructions. She said to land here.
Hey, big ups, Suburban High. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man.
Here it is. I'll set it up.
It's your mother.
Listen carefully, Max. Something truly terrible has happened. It's incredible, but somehow Griffin has shown up in your time. If he continues, he could go through time, destroying each era in turn.
So what should we do?
The only way to stop Griffin is to attack his palace with our fortress, Pasnos.
But it's not like we could just bring Pasnos to this time period.
There is a way.
You're kidding.
At the place where you are now.
Oh.
There is a unique convergence of space-time flow.
Yeah, this is the point of having those different areas. We have to go through each one of the little things to activate one of these things.
Where your time and my time will both exist in the same place.
Yep.
If we can do that, then we can send Pasnos to your time from here.
That's really possible?
Yes, the Ancient Ones knew the secret, and Luna Labs deciphered it from their wall murals. We don't have much time. Let's get to it. There should be 4 stone pillars standing there in Kazarov.
I see them!
In each pillar there is a hole. The holes are there to receive 4 colored gems.
Yep, there we go.
Put a gem in each one of the holes, and it's possible to make a chrono union.
Stick the gems in the hole.
Where do I find these gems?
You gotta look around, dude.
The 4 gems are hidden somewhere in your world. In the forest, the valleys, the sea, or in the mountains. Go to all the places you've ever been and search for those gems.
You know what? You love the dungeon so much you can do them again. This time, do another pack. The thing that you wanted to do the last time. I'm glad they didn't do the sewers. I would have been 5 gems.
Stonehenge, where you are now.
I'll stick something in the hole, all right? Look, I agree. The mom is definitely, you know, I too would have fun sticking things inside of that person. Is this where it goes? Oh shit, yo, Star Key, never mind. Oh, this is how we unlock the things, okay.
That's it. Now, if you find doors that open with that key, you're sure to find the gems.
Okay, I've got it.
Thanks,
we'll
Mother.
Find him.
Even now, Griffin is starting his rampage again. Hurry, Max.
All right, we know where to go. We're gonna find the things to stick in the holes, obviously. Let's listen to the.
To any place you like, in this time or the future, by using the Ixion's time travel system.
Okay, and that's why you don't need the gems.
The Ixion is our only means of time travel, and you can control the time travel system by remote too. If it's a place with a time gate, you can go directly into the future, just like before. Use it carefully.
Awesome! Convenient and cool!
Well, so where to first?
All right.
Star symbols we've seen around?
Yeah, we've seen them before. Let's go to the forest.
Mark where the gems are. What do you think?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go.
She done? Are we done? Can we do the... Yeah, we can finally do the thing now. All right, now I can listen to DSP.
I'm really excited for this. Many of you might think this is going to be boring. I feel like for those of us who enjoy my content because we like to just have a good interactive time together, this is going to be one of the best things I've ever done. I seriously feel that way.
The way he convinces himself, it's like, well, guys, if you love my shit, you know, this is going to be like one of the best things I've ever done in my entire life. It's like, really? I mean, he didn't say in his entire life, but he's convinced himself that like nothing is going to be better than this. You have got to be deluded.
Okay. So I hope you guys will join me on Saturday for that. That's going to be
actually
exciting.
Deluded.
All right.
All right. Here comes the grind.
We're gonna get back to regularly scheduled stuff on Sunday. Likely again, whatever I played on Friday, I will not play on Sunday. So let's say, for example, Final Fantasy gets played on Friday. Well, then we'll play Batman on Sunday. And we'll balance that with late night stuff. So we'll get to that when we get to that. All right. I actually don't even know at this point
Shadow Heart's Covenant
when my next day off is.
Will motivate you to check it out.
Thursday.
Oh no.
I have no idea. All right.
Not good, huh? I'll have to consider it.
So here we go with trolls. So I'm not even kidding you. The trolls are like they're salivating at the mouth. You want to know why they're salivating at the mouth?
Oh shit.
They're hoping that during this closet event, I'm gonna pull something out of my closet with personal info on it.
Bruh.
That's going to completely expose something.
Bruh, he convinced himself. I don't think there was a single person in chat. I think the only attention that this closet shit has gotten is probably from the That Being Said podcast. Probably. Because I think everybody has unanimously agreed this is going to be a shitty event. Nothing's going to come from it. We've already previewed what's going to be in the closet, and it's actual just boxes of trash. He's going to find like 1 or 2 things that he can maybe possibly talk about. And then somewhere or another he inserts the trolls are like all wondering. They're all coming in droves. They're like, what's in the fucking closet? It's like, bruh. Nobody wants to see the closet stream, but at the same time they want somebody to cover it. So like, I don't think anybody actually gives a shit. How do you feel about the about redheads in World War I with very, very tight shirts? Go on. You're convincing me to check it out. You know what? No, Book Hermit, hit me up on Discord. Let me know, and I'll maybe possibly check it out. I'll probably have to illegally obtain it unless there's a cool, fun, positive way that I can get a physical copy, and not for super expensive price. But yeah, this is like, it's him trying to like generate controversy now, because nobody actually gives a shit about this event. They all know it's going to be fucking trash, and they want to see how much of a trash fire it is. And he's going to get support. That's not going to happen. But like, he's convincing himself it's great. He wants his fans to think it's us versus the trolls and shit. Like, he wants so much for there to be like antagonism going on. It's just nuts. To make up for last night. All right, appreciate it. I'll check it out.
I have no idea what they think is in there. I really don't. I don't know what the hell concept they think that might be in this closet. Seriously, what do you think is in there?
You've been saying the same damn thing to your damn fans the entire time. You've been like, well, what do you think is in there? What do you think that's in there? You've literally been drumming up this closet stream for the past like fucking 4 weeks. It's been insane to listen to as well, because he's being super obnoxious about this shit. The only reason why he's being super obnoxious is he wants everybody to actually give half a shit. And it's going to turn out to be shit, and he's going to convince you otherwise. His fans are so deluded, they're not even going to tell him it was a shitty fucking stream. But that's what's going to happen. Oh, slave work time? Womp womp. We're just going to listen to grinding. We fought the Joker. You missed it, Sarah. We fought the Joker. It was pretty cool. Unless you did listen to it. He is keeping his mind off of being exposed. Yeah, that's the other thing too. He is so worried, he's so worried about giving the presentation like this is going to be an amazing thing. But in reality, he's trying to obfuscate the fact that quite literally less than a week ago, just in the last couple of days, he accidentally showed off his fucking phone, which is like 10 times more interesting than whatever the fuck he has in his closet. We actually looked at the shit he might have in his closet, and it's actually empty boxes, and I think the titty painting is the closest thing that he might have that's interesting. And I don't think it's even going to be in there. It's going to be literally nothing. But this dude is trying to just stir up the fucking pot, because he needs something to make the trolls come out and like fucking watch him, right? He needs the inflated views, and this is how he's going to get it. And we're playing right into it.
Right?
Right?
I have no idea what they think is in there. But they're like, literally someone just said it in the chat right now. But what if you pull something out with all this person? What are you talking about?
Who said this? Nobody said this in his chat.
Do that as soon as I done.
Big ups, Miss Ray.
Oh my god.
Get wrecked.
No.
But nobody in his chat said anything about this. Hey DSP, I don't see the food, Phil. Laugh my fucking ass off. Ugh, oh, huh. I don't see the food. Or no, wait. I'm no troll. Derek is in there. Like, nobody is saying anything. Nobody is talking about this goddamn closet. There are no trolls in the chat. You can scroll over and over and over again, and the chat list has nothing about this dumbass fucking closet.
Then we'll
it's only his fans that are saying anything.
And we'll balance that with late night stuff. So we'll get to that when we get to that. All right. I actually don't even know at this point when my next day off is next week. I don't know if it's going to be Wednesday of next week, Thursday of next week.
Did he go from...
All right. And then we're going to get back to regularly scheduled stuff on Sunday. Likely, again, whatever I played on Friday, I will not play on Sunday. So let's say, for example, Final Fantasy gets played on Friday. Well, then we'll play.
He
back
kills
on
me,
Sunday,
or he kills the trolls and
balance
begs
that
them to
late
come
night
to stream.
stuff. So
Exactly.
We'll get to that when we get to that. All right. I actually don't even know.
It's always this fucking duality of hating the trolls and needing the trolls to exist. And it's like, the obvious thing is not to give him attention, but you can't not give him attention.
So here we go with trolls. So I'm not even kidding you. The trolls are like they're salivating at the mouth. You want to know why they're salivating at the mouth? They're hoping that during this closet event, I'm going to pull something out of my closet with personal info on it that's going to completely expose something. I have no idea what they think is in there.
We don't care, because the personal info that we cared about was your phone, and you exposed your phone. So therefore, there is literally nothing better than your phone.
I really don't. I don't know what the hell concept they think that might be in this closet. Serious, what do you think is in there?
What do you think is in there, guys? Right? Huh?
I have no idea what they think.
I have no idea.
Like
I don't
literally,
know.
someone just said it in the chat right now. Well, what if you pull something out with all this person? What? What are you talking about?
Was that a troll?
What do you think could be in there?
You think that was a troll comment?
All right, there's no. I can tell you right now.
You think we think?
There's a skeleton in the closet, but there's no bodies in the closet. All right. There's no super secret info in there. There's no gold bars that I've been hoarding and hiding from the authorities.
And then it goes to these extremes to make his point even more clown world. There's no gold bars in here. I'm not a fucking millionaire. I'm not going to fucking Tahiti. I'm not drinking a Mai Tai on the beach with my secret bank account. It's like, dude, you do this all the time and you think this is a funny bit, but it comes off as you being fucking functional. Actually functional. And you don't really need to do this. This is literally you trying to like drum up your fans to think that the crazy ones are the fucking trolls. And it really just makes you look unhinged. It really does. Everything is just extreme. Yeah, you know what? We can call them extremist side Phil. That would be pretty.
There's no drugs in there. I'm not Walter White. I don't have a meth lab in my closet.
Just extreme after extreme.
We'll find out on Saturday.
And we'll find out.
I don't know what people think is going to be in there. You guys are crazy. Again,
you guys are crazy. Slap, slap,
right?
slap. You guys are crazy.
They're nuts. They think the weirdest
You're
shit.
nuts.
And the other thing is, this is the dumbest thing too, right?
This is the dumbest thing. The other thing wasn't dumb. This is dumb.
Closet.
Dude,
I'll go in there. Let's say
the Walter White thing and the bars of gold. Those things weren't the dumb thing. Let me tell you what the dumb thing was. I can tell you because I know what the dumb thing is. I'm about to tell you.
For example, there is something personal in there. All right, like I'll give you an example. There's some income documents in there.
Wow,
like, I
don't
remember when I
care.
first started
Legit, don't care.
Doing stuff here in Washington. I put all my income documents, like bills and shit, in there. Do you think I'm going to pull that out on stream?
No, and we don't care if you do.
Why the fuck would you care about bills from 8 years ago?
Why do you care?
Right? Why would you care about that? Why would I want to talk about that on a stream? I'm gonna say,
are you
okay,
talking about it on the
bills
stream?
from 8 years ago, I can shred these. Right? I can actually go to, like, there's shredding events that they hold. I can go get these shredded now whenever I'm ready. Because here's really old documents I know I can get rid of. Right?
Wow. I don't
It's
care.
like these people are so mental. They actually think I'm going to say, oh, here's my income documents from 8 years ago. Let's go through bill by bill. Oh, look, here's a credit card I used to have. Let's see what I spent in April.
Why do we need these things? We have your entire bank leak that you had, line by line, telling us everything you goddamn spent on. Why on earth do we even need any of your credit card leaks? The only thing that we needed, which you provided to us, by the way, was that stupid ass leak of you like showing off your dumbass phone. We don't need anything else. Literally, we don't need anything else. We have confirmed everything we ever thought. This dude spends way too much money on fucking digital JPEGs. And he's gonna go through these extremes to make you think that the trolls actually care about fucking credit card things, when they actually cared about what was on the goddamn phone.
Of 2015, let's read it off.
Yeah, the bank, look, the bankruptcy, bank leaks, Champions phone screen leaks were far more interesting arcs. Exactly. I'm calling out, he's putting out the Halloween skeleton decoration as a joke. It's, you know it's in there. That and, what was the other one? Oh my god, I actually went to the wrong exit. I should have went to the moon exit instead of the sun exit. Fucking A. I knew it. How many Squiddo holes do I have so far? I feel like it's only maybe 30. I don't know. I feel like that's I feel like I may have a little bit more than 30. No. I have less than 30. I have less than 30 because some of the Squiddo holes have just been absolutely abysmal. I may have like 25. It's kind of stupid. But I mean, we have enough medals to get that one costume. I have 15 extra. Not bad. But yeah.
Oh, you have to believe that there's smarter people on the planet. La 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 la.
We do a weird segment. I like how we do these weird segments. All because he's embarrassed that he showed his phone.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Okay. All right.
It should be fun. I guarantee it. Or your money
I'm trying
back.
to think, is there anything else? Oh.
What are we doing? Oh, he was doing a thing. He was doing a thing because he was like, yo, poggers, I fucking hit the fucking goal, when he literally begged for subs and then grinched some dude out of another fucking 20 subs and grinched 2 more dudes out of 10 subs. He could have actually like let them have the goal when he was 1 sub away. He should have been like, you know what, you guys gifted a whole bunch of subs. We might as well do the event anyway. But he quite literally like twisted them around and was like, no, we need some more subs. We need some more positivity going on. And then he does a pogger face like, dude, you guys never believe it? But we hit the goal. Yeah, you were gonna probably hit that goal. It doesn't fucking matter. How many times do we have to do the same roller coaster ride where you have to get like 200 gifted subs to hit a thing? Because it's perpetual at this point. For him to get anywhere, he needs to have constant, non-stop gifted subs. And it's not a fun time for anybody who's a Phil supporter. You're just always pushed even harder.
4 members.
But he should have just gave him for that one.
Nikes.
Pick up Schneikes.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
No, I can't. That's actually unbelievable.
From like 510 members to 620 in like 2.
Dude, can you believe it? You mean I asked really, really hard and I kept saying, oh, I don't think we're gonna do it. And then when somebody gifted a whole bunch, I grinched them out of like fucking 30 more. Can you believe it? No, Phil, I actually can't. You're not an individual that would ever do that to somebody, right? Right, Phil? You're not somebody who would, you know, clown around and purposely toy with people and their ability to like have fun by gaining them with money. That's not you. That's like some other guy. You know what? Is probably named Jill Burnell. Yes, Jill. You know what? Evil Jill Burnell. You're the good guy. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. We got the water redeemed. Pretty cool.
2-3 days. And I want to say thank you to everyone who contributed to that, because there's a ton of people. AJ Gamer,
ton of people.
Email, Squirrel, among other people. There's a bunch of people that came here.
There's a ton of people. AJ, Emil, and Squirrel. Yeah, you're right, Phil. It was a ton of people. 3. I guess 3 can be a ton too. Thank you, 3 people. You're like a ton or something. I guess if they were all super heavyweight, like actual Morbid Obese people, then maybe. You know what? They're actually people who are contestants on 600 pound line. That's why they're a ton of people. It's an actual ton. Pretty cool. And he does a weird triangle nose thing. I like this. I don't know why I like this, but I really like this. It's like he's praising the sun, also doing a prayer hands, and also look like he's like halfway through a sneeze. Pretty cool.
Oh, I think last night wasn't it like
he doesn't remember. I like, dude.
Grom, I forget his name.
He a ton of people, man. Thank you so much. I don't remember your name.
Two-sided thing.
Bruh.
Wicked
he has
Grom.
to check around.
Wicked Grom.
He has to check around fucking Stream Element.
In the last 2 to 3 days, a bunch of people came and gifted membership.
He didn't even know who to thank.
Tier 2 members goal for the month, which means
we just had to make up some shit.
Yeah,
man, those are the cool people.
Saturdays,
they help out. I don't know what their names are, but they help.
Reactivate, okay? Now we probably around mid-off.
Phil's a wannabe Joker, then a discount Batman.
We are now
expect him to hail or wait,
tying the record.
To yell
about a month and a half ago, we had 634 members. That's the highest we've ever had here on DSP Gaming.
Wow.
And with Batman this week, with the event on Saturday, I have a feeling we may actually beat the record.
Why? What is the point of beating the record if there are no other goals, dum-dum? If you put a 3rd tier goal, maybe you could beat the record because there would be a reason to. You can't expect people to fucking just gift more subs if there's just nothing going on. Like, that's unreasonable to think of. But this dude has convinced himself, like, well, you know what, maybe, you know, that fun positivity, I didn't think we were going to make it. But now that we got all these gifted positive subs, I think we can make it now. Like, bruh. Dude, you just begged these people for these subs. And now we're quite literally telling them again, it's like, we need some more positivity injection. You could be a little bit more subtle. You could wait a little bit longer. You could give him a bone. But he can't give him a bone. He actually can. It's all his autist brain can think about. Yeah, he just thinks this is positive growth. But what ends up happening is that people will shift their money away from tipping to the gifted subs. It's happened so many times, and it's going to be no different. He has 634. The gifting hasn't stopped. I mean, bro, have fun with that. It's still going to be the same fucking roller coaster that we got to go through. And he has to plan out the roller coaster every single time. It's insane the things that he does and the things that he asks for, and like nothing giving back. Just absolutely nothing.
But it's kind of cool to at least be close to beating it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, 634 is the overall record. And
what do they get for beating it?
If you're not a member, there's tons of benefits. If you want to help the channel out and give some memberships.
Tons of benefits. What are the tons of benefits? You don't have to talk slowly, which the chat's basically dead anyway, and he has to remind people during certain day streams now that the chat isn't working and something is frozen on his new laptop, and he's wondering if people are there. And you get some emotes. Some emotes that you actually have access to if you have his Better Twitch TV, and he linked it over to YouTube, which would take him the better part of like 2 minutes to do, actually. But he doesn't want to do it because why would he? So pretty cool, big ups and all that shit.
Dirty Dingus McGee is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sassy Barker.
Big ups to Dirty Dingus McGee for the follow. I appreciate it. The well is gonna run dry eventually. I mean, the well is just an ever-shifting well. It's the same amount of money. It just gets moved around a bit. It's like the funny numbers he does whenever he does his taxes.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
But I mean, again, it's just like whatever. There's only so much money to go around. And shit's gonna get even worse coming up soon. Because things are gonna get tighter for folks. And he's still pushing these people to just give more and more. It's like, bruh. Some of these people have families, don't they? You have to assume so. At some point, these people have to eat too. And when it comes down to it, I think gifting you is going to take a back seat to making sure that they can feed themselves if push comes to shove. We are not using the flamingo. We're using the swan.
Ahoy!
A boat check? Oh, man. Okay, we'll do a boat check after the Spheda hole. We got to just pop this into the air very carefully. You know what? This is going to suck so bad. 61 meters. You can just do it like ever so slightly there. Pop it up. That's bad, but it's not the worst. You know what? That was pretty bad. That was actually horrible. Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay, just pop it straight in the air. If it's 43, the max is 93. Just go like that much, and then just hope for the best. Just hope, pray. Everybody pray. Yo, we did it, yo! Let's fucking go. That deserves a golf clap. A mighty golf clap. That's how we do it around here. You might as well just call me Tiger Woods. I'm that good. Well, no, wait, don't call me Tiger Woods. I think he is currently out of the circuit. Didn't he have a car wreck or something? I feel like he had a DUI and we're currently no longer golfing. Some gun repair. Get out of here. Really? All right, whatever. I guess for doing an easy hole like that, I guess that's our reward. But let's do a boat check really quick. We have a boat check ready, and we got to check up on the boats. They may be hungry, and we have to feed them. And, you know, some of these babies, you don't want to skip out on a meal. Look at her. She's, you know, very robust and very top heavy. Yeah, top heavy. There's the HD player. And click on the top heavy nature of this particular individual. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see. Oh shit, we have some laboratory situation ideal. Now we can leave these alone. We have a bunch queued up. Got these completed though. Wait, why am I dragging this over there? I don't need this. That can go away. What do we want? We want to put them out for the long mission. That's a 10-hour, and then we can get maybe, yeah, there we go. An 8-hour mission, a 7-hour mission, and another 8-hour mission. There we go. And we have some progress on the Meta Lab, which means we can swap over to this. I hate how many books that costs. That's good. He's already maxed out. And we still need to waste some fuel at some point. Operation Siren is still taking a back seat. And we can feed the girls a couple pieces of curry. And check on them. Very nice. You know what? I want to move, or you know, I want to change themes. Not the shop, but we're gonna do the move. I want to swap us back to, I don't know, something more summer. Do I have a summer set? Cyberspace? No, we don't want cyberspace. Oh, there we go. We can do the water park. This is a really good set. I like this one. It's default, and I don't want to change anything with this. There we go. And we can put them in the water. Put them in the water. Put them in the fucking water. Thank you. Acts like a bath. Put them over here. We can just have fun. Put one in the changing room. Yeah, there we go. Put one in the changing room and one on the beach chair. It's fucking amazing summer over here. That's where I can go. Let's see. We have a bunch of weeklies complete. That's good. Guild. We have no new applications. You know what? If you're looking for a cool guild to join, you should totally join Opie for Life. Yes, that's right. We're a level 10 guild. We're casual. And our ID is that thing up in the top left. If you join us, we have like room for 25 people. And I'm a coveted position of co-captain. I don't know what I am. I'm a something. I'm an officer. Dude, I'm an officer. I'm not as high as the master. But the master has basically been gone. I'm about to abandon this shit. Quite honestly, I'm about to abandon this fucking guild. Because this guild is just... We have no growth. We literally have no growth. We've had negative growth because... nobody can accept the applications. Ah, man. I get any of the PR5 ships yet? No, actually, I have not. So I am currently working on one at the moment. It is... who am I working on? The shipyard. Yeah, there you go. I'm working on Prince Riprich? This lady. She looks like she's a fine ship, a fine vessel. There were other candidates, of course, I was looking at. Plymouth is, she's pretty cool. Harbin, you know, I'm not gonna dog on Harbin. Chaklov, or whatever. She's a powerful lady. Eventually we'll do this. And, you know. And then we have Breath. Because Breath. She's the, you know, she's an angel. Man. But I kind of wanted to do a new an Iron Blood because, you know, we need more Iron Blood. But I'm stuck on the obvious combat data collection. Unfortunately, I do not grind out as much as I should. I could easily do it. I could actually just spam the living shit out of the what is it? Like chapter 11 or no, I could do it out of chapter 12 with my setup. I actually could. I could just do 12-4 over and over and over again. And it would be super easy. I could just get a whole bunch of EXP, but I just don't feel like doing it. Harbin got damage and evasion buffs. Yeah, I know, but I kind of committed to this. It was like a for looks thing more than anything else. Obviously. But I think the boats are fine. We don't really have to do a whole lot with them. We already gave them food. We sent them out on commissions. It's going to be the last commissions of the night. I think the only thing that we have to update in 20 minutes are going to be the, what is it, the classrooms. We're going to send them out for like 12-hour voyages, I think, instead of the 8 hours. No, actually, no. We need to send them out for 8 hours, and they got to be Defender books. Because they're really, really, really close to level 10, and after they're level 10, I got to cycle them out. Because I think the only one out of all of these that may have another skill is maybe Little Cheshire? Maybe. Because I think, no, Chenhai has another one. I can't wait for the new event, I suppose. It'll be good. I don't know. I have no faith in the new events because I have everything. Even with new ships, I could build whatever the fuck I want. I have 923 cubes. I haven't spent a goddamn dime on a cube. I can't believe there are people out there that just have bad luck all the time. I've wasted so much money on random upgrades. My fleet, my gear is just non-stop shit that's been upgraded that people don't even use. Look at the equip list. Look at this. Copies for days. Everybody's got gold equipped, basically. Same. That's okay. All right, boat check is over. We can say goodbye to the boat mommies. You know what? No. Before we say goodbye to the boat mommies, we gotta go and we gotta click one boat mommy. Her. She's very embarrassed. She doesn't like when you touch her chest, but when you touch her hand, she's more forgiving. We're not doing another wedding. We can't afford it. Weddings are expensive. You know how much it costs to like set these up? A lot. We don't talk about the unicorn wedding. That didn't happen. It never happened. You know what? She's not even in the rotation anymore. Actually, we need one more thing before we swap out of here. Goodbye, Ingram. You're no longer a secretary. We gotta move somebody else to the secretary position. Gotta sort by intimacy. Make sure we look at the people who have less than 90 that we actually care about. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna set up the thing that I've been wanting to set up. I know, guys, there's a total meme that you could do with where is it? Where the fuck is Kabuki? There's Matsuri. Wait, how is she so high? That's impossible. Implausible. Am I missing her? Am I actually missing her? No, there she is. She's just that low at level 50. We're gonna put her up there. She's new secretary now, so we can have her on board. And then when we max her out, we can marry her. Guys, I'm gonna be able to do the meme. No longer just friends. We can have more than friends. Dude, they purposely made it if you touch her boobas that she does not say anything about you touching her boobas. What a fucking lie! What the fuck? All right, let's continue. Let's continue where we left off, dude.
I'm sure people would be very appreciative. So just throwing it out there. We're almost to a new record here on DSP Gaming, which would be awesome. Wow. We can tweet that maybe in the next week before the month ends, right?
Hint. Cool. Take a sip. Delicious. Still can't play with the ears. He's married.
All right, outside of all of that.
And the slappy slaps.
There's not much.
He's been having a whole lot of fun whenever he slaps on his fucking knees like that. I like to imagine this dude is just constantly with the red thighs because he's always slapping them.
Gaming news-wise, right now, I was looking at gaming news
the DBZ Steelbook Volume 1. Hey, big ups.
Interesting to me.
And we're not talking about the Nazi wedding. That didn't happen.
Or my content.
And thank you for highlighting that, but that didn't happen either.
Not really too much to talk about there. So what I'll do is we'll do some shout-outs. And then maybe we'll do some Q&A depending on time.
Q&A?
Well, let's get the shout-outs because we actually have a bunch of tips
that did happen.
So far
I forgot that. Surprisingly?
We start off today.
Wait, did he actually say surprisingly?
Or my content, but, taking a little not really too much to talk about there. So what I'll do is we'll do some shout-outs. And then maybe we'll do some Q&A depending on time. We'll see. But let's get the shout-outs because we actually have a bunch of tips that have come in so far this morning. We start off today.
No, okay, he didn't say it. I thought he said it.
And
I'm a little upset.
I
guess anonymous.
Here.
I know one of these questions that he's about to get baited with is going to piss me off.
Tip from an anonymous
calm down with the
game on hard. The game is short, not very difficult, even on hard. You already played all Arkham games at least.
Pick up the point. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. You didn't have to do it, but you totally did it. Thank you. No, really, thank you.
Mexicano 12 gifted Midas a subscription. What a magical finish.
I like how she
12
says
gifted
that.
a tier 1 sub to Midas.
She just says Mexicano instead of Mexicano. What? Bruh. You know what? Lolly voice is suspiciously, you know, cultured.
At least once. I think most people would appreciate a little challenge to the playthrough.
Okay. I'm going to repeat the question.
The first tip, $1.50 tip from an anonymous tipper. Says, can you please play the game on hard? The game is short, not very difficult, even on hard. You already played all Arkham games at least once. I think most people would appreciate a little challenge to the playthrough.
All right, can you make a challenge?
I haven't played the game in 13 years.
Okay, so that means you have 13 years of skill built up. You are actually the king of retro games because we can't call you the king of hate anymore. So Phil, with your amazing amount of skill, please find it within your heart to make it a little bit more challenging instead of lame and stupid. And his answer.
Really, I don't remember how challenging the game was, honestly.
Okay, he can't
I
remember.
also don't remember.
All right, that's good. We're off to a great start.
How big the fights get.
And
like,
we're
I
on.
particularly remember in Arkham City, the fights get difficult because they introduce quite a lot of different gadgets and gizmos to the combat. And making that harder would be a lot more challenging. The thing is, 13 years is such a long time, I really don't remember how hard the game was. Let me put it this way, okay? I'm not against playing it on hard,
but
all right? At the same time,
there it is.
I don't want to make this playthrough a chore. This is the first time I'm playing the game in 13 years. I want this to be like a trip down memory lane, a way for us to remember.
He could just say that he wants to play it on baby mode at that point. Just say, I don't want a challenge. I just want to play the game and just see what the game is about. I played it 13 years ago, and god damn it, I don't want a challenge. Grandpa is tired. He used to be a professional gamer one day, and now he's a washed-up hazard. You can't expect him to do anything. Like, if he had said that, I would have been like, okay, it's just Grandpa.
I mean, 13
Go him to bed.
Things were very different. I was different. You were different.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the snow, Carl.
Gaming was different. YouTube was different. I want to kind of get...
Wow, everything was different. Imagine that.
Travel back in time to that time period.
Travel back in time.
Now, obviously, having an interactive audience, doing this with direct capture, it's going to be a very different experience than the first playthrough, no matter what, right? But...
Right? Snort.
I just want you guys to understand, the point of this is not, oh, Phil is, you know, one of these get good players. He's not ultra challenging himself. I've never cared about that shit. You guys know that.
Yeah, we know.
Time with you guys, you know. So, you know, again, I'm not against it, but I don't know how.
Bruh, he can't say no. He actually can't say no, and he knows if it's easy, it's gonna be
takes
lame.
away all counter icons, and bullets will kill Batman almost instantly. I'm not playing it on hard. Thank you very much, Joker, for revealing that. That would have been a huge mistake. I need the counter icons. There's no way I can play this without the counter icons. So
wow,
no.
instantly denied.
And stop asking. Okay.
Wow.
Also tipped me $5.
Wow. So this person was legit just asking, he's like, hey, can you just do this a little bit more difficult? You know, you're like a fucking professional gamer. You haven't played this in a while. It's gonna be boring if you play it on baby. And then he's like, you know what? Stop fucking asking. You're a fucking negative individual. Did you forget that this dude just gave you money to ask this question? Like, you were talking about like it was a positive thing and you were flip-flopping around like, you know, maybe I might do it. Who knows? Who cares? Maybe. I don't know. And then he just like, all of a sudden he turns on him. He's like, you were a troll all along. It's like, bruh, maybe it was a fan. He just wanted you to do something fun. But he can't understand this concept. Like, literally everyone's an enemy to him. And I guess that's what happens when everybody's a fucking bad guy. You can't trust anybody.
Thank you to this anonymous tipper.
That. Very nice.
They said, I've been watching all the Batman animated movies on HBO Max for the first time this past week. They're all so damn good. I can't wait for the playthrough. Yeah, I was actually just...
No, I don't want to hear this.
Absolutely, positively great. That, you know, on all that stuff, it was profitable. I don't understand why it just died. Maybe there's a story behind it. Maybe one day they'll actually...
I don't actually care about that question. Hey, Phil, this cartoon existed. Wow, yeah, man, I remember.
Going to the movies with my dad.
Oh, my God. I still answer.
Batman Mask of the Phantasm in the theater. And we went in just expecting it to be like a cartoon movie, and we walked out and we were looking at each other like, that was like a seriously good movie.
So you and your dad went on a date to watch a movie, and you looked at each other afterwards after you were done with your date, and you were like, wow, we love that movie. You kiss him afterwards? I don't know. Why did we even say anything about that? When I was a kid, I sucked at the combat parts of Dark Cloud 2 demo. I kind of suck. I have to get used to a lot of shit, like doing the guard cancel. Like, bro, please, just calm down. I hate the fucking elementals in this game. The elementals and the dragons, anything that flies, but those particularly always have like a lot more health than everything else. Like you're trying to hit the tip of something.
Like the plot was great, it had twists. Batman was well represented. The Joker wasn't the main villain. Like, it was really well done, and we were all, when we walked out, we were like, we were blown away how fucking good it was.
Wow. Great, Phil. Let's move on to another question. Anyway.
So yeah, I agree. Like, all that animated Batman stuff is absolutely outstanding. Yeah, I highly recommend it. And then what happened is, since then, they do still make DC animated movies, but they're nothing like, they're not that continuous universe. They're all just like kind of one-off, spin-off movies. They're all right. I watch them from time to time.
Some of them are pretty good.
Like the more well-known Batman plot lines that never made it to the screen. Like I've seen what was like the Killing Joke and shit like that. They've done animated.
Yeah, the elemental chops are just
it's all right.
Nuts. The double clap
I
just does
still miss
too
the days
much
when it was all
damage.
one continuous universe.
Nice throat clear.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry about
Colton
that.
Jr. to the $1.50. He said, man, I didn't realize you cranked up Dark Cloud a month ago. That was one of the games that used to have premium space at Blockbuster back in the day.
Hell yeah.
I hope you revisit it. Yeah.
Look at Dark
Remember,
Cloud.
we were just testing out games off of PlayStation Plus Premium, and I only played it for like, what, half an hour? So I didn't really even understand what it was. A lot of people say that game's very nostalgic to them, and maybe one day they'd like to see me play it for real, so I guess we'll see. Okay?
Okay.
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 Moving on. Thank you for the
All right,
tip,
what
Mike.
else?
Snow Carl to the $1.50 says, would you say you're the kind of person who holds grudges, or the kind of person who lets things go easily and tries to smooth things over? Could you exemplify this to some of your past conflicts, perhaps? Thanks.
Dude.
I mean, when it comes
what
to
a
my content on my
question.
streams, I think you'll notice that I am quite lenient, and as long as someone who has wronged myself or others on the streams and got banned or timed out,
So if they apologize.
as long as they express remorse,
So if they
I'm pretty
apologize.
forgiving, and I'll just let people
Send you an apology email.
come back. I'm not a big, oh fuck,
Bruh.
you made a.
You did that to Third Eye the Third. And it was after he got banned like fucking 5 times. You've also done that to fucking Snow Carl, the dude who just gave you a fucking $1.50. You made him apologize. You did it to OIC as well. Jesus Christ, you've done it for so many people, man. You literally asked for people to quite literally grovel to you. And then maybe you'll accept them back into your good graces. Oh, dude, that apology fetish is just insane.
A mistake, and now you're never coming back. You know, I'm not like that.
I'm not like that, dude.
Although, admittedly, I
give
think a
you
lot of
chance.
people feel like I'm too lenient and I give people too many chances. Like Snow.
Really?
That's the question.
Oh, wow. So he admits
So there
it
you
about
go.
Snow Carl. So there you go. All right, what other
As
examples?
for my personal life,
Yeah,
the
tell us
thing
about your
is,
personal
like,
life. The thing that you're supposed to keep quiet.
Let me put it this way.
All right,
In
put
my
it this way.
personal life, the people who've wronged me, and of course you guys will know some of them, but you don't know all of them. You don't
know all
their
of
life story. I've never told it, right? Of the people who
You've never told your entire life story. Wow, that's a big fucking X to doubt because we get a history lesson every goddamn time you stream. We have to know about everything that you've ever ate. We have to know everything about you've ever fucking done on your day off. So a big fucking giant X when you say that.
wronged me in my life, like, there's probably some people who I feel, yeah, it would be nice to maybe forgive and forget and have them
Like
back
who?
in my life.
Like who?
But for the most part, it's kind of like you get to a point in your life where you moved on. You know what I mean?
Did Phil move on?
Like, perfect example here.
All right.
The John Rambo situation.
Oh shit,
right?
John
Here's a
Rambo.
guy who I was friends with before I ever did YouTube. For many years, we were friends and comrades, traveling
We didn't
all
have
over the
to do
place
this.
playing competitive Street Fighter. Then the YouTube years hit, right? And for a good 3 solid years, We're constantly making YouTube content together. We're close friends. We're traveling. We're going to conventions together. We're doing our own stuff. You know, it's very exciting, right? And then what happens? I move across the country. We have a falling out. You guys can get the full skinny on all of that by watching me reacting to the John and Howard video from 2015, which I did over a month ago now. Almost 2 months ago now, right? Jeez, time flies.
Wow, man. Time
So
flies.
anyway,
It only moves in
all
one
that's out in public, right? And some people basically said to me, when I finished that react, they said, well, right now, if you were to, you know, to talk to Rambo, if he were to call you or, you know, somehow you were to have contact with him.
You were to call him,
you know,
not he were to call you.
Would you forgive him for
Would
the
you
stuff that you feel like he
forgive
did in this video to you? And would you want to have a friendship, right?
Would you want to have, yeah.
And it's like, the thing is, I see it from two different perspectives,
All right,
okay?
tell us.
I see it from
How do
a
you feel?
purely emotional, nostalgic perspective, and then I see it from a logical perspective.
Okay, what's the logic?
Purely emotional, nostalgic perspective. Yes, I would love to have a friendship with John Rambo. I'd love to
He would love to get
see
back.
how he's doing in his life. The
love relationship,
and kind of maybe resume a friendship, right?
Yeah.
Because I was a friend of his for a long time. Like I said,
We were
2 years
lovers
before YouTube, then another 2-3 years as YouTubers. So you know, you're talking 6-7 years that I knew the guy, that I was a friend with him until I basically moved away. But then the logic kicks in. It's
Okay,
like,
what's the logic?
Okay, let me think about this logically.
Let's
right?
hear it.
I haven't spoken to the guy since 2014.
Okay.
The last time I had any contact with him that he responded to was a text in 2015.
Okay.
7 years ago.
That's
The guy
good
went
or
out
bad?
of his way to make a video to basically
Slander?
expose my flaws and essentially say,
Oh, dude.
listen, this is why I don't want to be Phil's friend anymore, right?
All right, we're gonna.
It's
do a
been on the
trick
internet
shot
for 7 years publicly. So it's obvious that if you
I don't
look at the
know how I'm gonna
situation,
do this.
7 years have passed, and we're both. I mean, I would love to think that he's thriving, you know, and I don't know.
I'd
I
love
don't
to
know the
think
guy.
he's
He doesn't have a
thriving.
public internet
He may be
presence
hungry.
anymore, and I
We
think
don't know.
He likes it that way, or else why wouldn't he, right? If he really wanted an
Oh,
internet,
I
he'd
hooked
have
it
one.
into
Probably
the slice
stands
it.
to reason.
Oh, I'm.
He's found a nice, healthy life off the internet, and he
I don't
doesn't
know what I was
want
thinking there.
to share that on the internet.
You know what?
would
I
even
should
go
have
as far to say
aimed
I
it,
feel
and then I
that
coulda
the
hooked
years
it.
that he had an internet presence were toxic. That's probably why he wanted to break off any relation with me and move on and do his own thing off the internet eventually. He had a phasing out of his own content, and he hasn't even done anything on the internet in many years, right?
Wrong, actually. He may have not put out YouTube videos, but apparently he's still active online. The ESP just outright ignores the fact that he has a Twitter, and he's posted every once in a while of his achievements. Apparently he had like some small movie award, which, you know, people bring up every now and then, which is really good for him. Big ups on him. But like, he pretends that this dude's dead. Like, he doesn't exist anymore. It's like, bruh, you have his number. His number didn't change. You told us your number didn't change. Just fucking call him. Well, I deleted all the contacts and I don't know his email and I can't do anything. He gives all these dumb excuses.
So all that being said,
All that being said, hey, I love that podcast.
what could possibly be benefited, right?
Benefited.
From us even having a friendship in 2022.
What is the benefit?
My life is incredibly busy. Nothing has improved time-wise since 7 years ago.
So basically, he's remained stagnant for 7 years. I like how he just casually admits, like, what's the benefit of having a friendship? What do I get out of it? You know, friendships, they're like, you know, they're like transactions. You gotta give and you gotta get. And if I'm not getting, I ain't giving. I'm not gonna give you my time if you ain't giving me money. No, Carl, you wanna be my friend? You better open up that wallet. Open up that Velcro, let the money flow. That's the only way I'm gonna call you a friend. My friends, welcome to the Prestream podcast and all that shit, right? Well, like, he's literally saying this is a fucking transaction the way he's talking about it. What do I get out of it? I don't know. You get your friend back, somebody to talk to? Because what we're doing right now is we're talking to the chat. We're talking like these people are your friends. They're fucking not. They're your goddamn fucking viewing audience. You can treat them friendly, but they're not like your buddies. You don't go out and have a drink with them. And if you do, it's kind of weird. Unless you know them like that. But fucking WWE champions takes up too much of his time, I guess. But it's such a weird thing to fucking say. An absolute weird thing to say. What do I get out of it? Bruh, what the fuck do you think you get out of having a friend? Having a friend is something that you talk to.
If you remember when I made the react to John and Howard's video, I said the reason I didn't talk to him
But I like how he just casually admits, by the way, back here, and I'm going to rewind it a second. He just casually admits, oh yeah, in 7 years, nothing has changed. Nothing's improved.
Right? From us even having a friendship in 2022. My life is incredibly busy. Nothing has improved time-wise since 7 years ago.
Big ups. No improvement 7 years ago.
Video, I said, the reason I didn't talk to him on the phone when I moved is because I didn't have time to call him. He lived on the East Coast. There was a time zone difference, and all my free time was late at night.
You want to know how bullshit this excuse is? I can give you one easy way to, like, fucking debunk this entire thing. All right? He never has any time to fucking call because it's on the East Coast, and the East Coast is like a foreign place to him now. Remember how DSP specifically told us that he calls his parents once a week? Where does his parents live? Don't think about it too hard, because if you think about it too hard, you'll realize how bullshit everything is. And you don't want to realize how bullshit everything is, because once you start realizing how bullshit everything is, for all those people that, like, ironically support him and never question any of this shit, you start thinking to yourself, man, wait a minute, this guy's got a point. Why is it like this? I don't know. Apparently DSP is just too scared to fucking have a relationship, I guess. Because that's what he's telling us right now. He's basically telling us, yeah, man, I'm too scared to have a relationship. Relationships scare the shit out of me. I don't know how to foster one. I don't know how to grow them. And I don't know how to maintain them. All I do is I take a relationship and I fucking piss on it until it turns into shit. And that's a poop and pee joke for him too. So that way he can laugh at that. He can goat laugh at a thing like that. His perspective of what counts as a relationship is totally warped. If he could bully Kat enough to drag her on screen for money, he would. And he technically has before. Because I truly do not believe that when Kat was on screen for that stupid, whatever, that event, I don't think she actually was like, I don't think she was in on for it. Like, he may have asked her, but he may have said under the premise of, yeah, we need to do this for an event or something. Because I can't for a minute believe that this dude, like, he got Kat's permission, like, Kat was all on board. I don't even think Kat gave the idea. I think she was ready to go to a party. It's like, yeah, I got a little bit before I got to go to a party. I guess I can come by and hang out on the stream or whatever. Gives like a fucking forced sigh or whatever. Maybe a little goat laugh and something. But that's basically it. Yeah, he has a warped sense of fucking what a friendship means.
When it was like time for him to be asleep. So I never had a chance to call the guy and have a phone conversation because I was here all day, every day streaming.
Except for my parents.
I wasn't. I was trying to have some kind of semblance of a personal life behind the scenes.
You mean you prioritize your personal life instead of a literal 10-minute phone call with a former friend to find out what's going on? Wow, shocker. You mean a personal life can't involve anything else? It can only be the personal stuff? So you can only like fucking take a shower and poop and pee and maybe feed your cat, and that's the only personal life you can ever have, because that's what he's telling us right here. He's basically telling us that he can never do anything that involves anybody else during his personal time. If he did, it wouldn't be called personal time. He couldn't sacrifice just a little bit of time to literally talk to an old best friend and maybe, quite possibly, mend a relationship that wasn't needing to be broken.
Done. Even back then, I had even less free time than I do today. I didn't even have one day off a week from streaming, if you can believe it. I streamed that much back.
Wow, you streamed so much.
My life hasn't improved. You know what I mean? In that regard.
It hasn't improved.
So how on earth would I even?
He has a day off now. It hasn't improved.
I don't even know.
You take days off. So he makes his own schedule. Can't improve.
We have.
We
basically moved on.
We moved on.
For 7 years.
We moved
as much
on.
As there's an emotional feeling.
He moved on 7 years ago. He moved on 7 years ago, and it took you literally getting financed by a bunch of like actual special individuals for you to finally figure out that maybe it's time to like address something or money, so that way you could finally move on. Because you've been telling us you've moved on, but it doesn't feel like you moved on. It felt like you kind of lingered around it, and you kept blaming like this other dude. And when in reality, we watched a video, and it was basically your fault the entire time. It's actually kind of funny too, because I saw a clip of. Oh, I remember. I was watching one of the documentaries that Ludwig is showing, and it has a perfect like clip of DSP basically being an asshole about his former friends. Pretty sweet. We should watch it.
Man, I wish I could go back and have a friendship with the guy again. There's really no point to it.
No
you know what
point
I'm saying?
to friendship. I agree. Yeah, there's always
So,
time
for me,
to text somebody.
No, you know, at that point, I probably wouldn't.
No,
wanna
I don't
have a
want-
friendship with Rambo again.
I hate my
I don't know
friendships.
where the benefit would be for either of us.
Where's
You know what I mean?
the benefit for either of us? I don't know, Phil. He was your friend. Do you want somebody to talk to? I made this comment in fucking Ludwig's chat. But this dude is quite literally like a Sims character when the plumb bob is fucking red. You know, the little fucking diamond that sits above their head? This dude has a red diamond over his head because he has a social meter that's just in the tank right now because he refuses to communicate with an individual. And you have to wait till the clown pops out of the fucking hole so that way you can start talking to him at this point. Because he refuses to do anything else. He doesn't want to take responsibility. He doesn't want to mend a relationship. There's no benefit to it. Like, bruh, is this a transaction? Do you go to an ATM? Is the ATM called friend? I mean, I guess he does. He calls his idiots friends, his people who pay him money, and they are basically open ATM. So yeah, I guess that's how he treats it. Kind of toxic, if you ask me. Don't ask me about it. Warped sense of reality. I don't know.
I'm married now. I have someone who I have a the closest emotional relationship I'll ever have in my life is to my wife. Back then, John.
I want you to really digest what he just said. I really want you to digest what the fuck he just said.
Basically moved on for 7 years. As much as there's an emotional feeling of, man, I wish I could go back and have a friendship with the guy again, there's really no point to it. You know what I'm saying? So for me, no. You know, at that point, I probably wouldn't want to have a friendship with Rambo again. I don't
He
know
almost
where
said
the benefit would be for
relationship.
either of us.
Number one, if you listen to this sentence really closely, he said relationship, or he was about to say relationship, but he said friendship.
At that point, I probably wouldn't want to have a friendship with Rambo. So for me, no. You know, at that point, I probably wouldn't want to have a friendship with Rambo again. For me, no. You know, at that point, I probably wouldn't want to have a friendship with Rambo again. For me, no. You know, at that point, I probably wouldn't want to have a friendship with Rambo again.
You see how he almost said relationship? Now listen to this next line.
I don't know where the benefit would be for either of us. You know what I mean?
Listen to this shit.
I'm married now. I have someone who I have a the closest emotional relationship I'll ever have in my life is to my wife. Back then.
Anybody see anything wrong with this? Does anybody actually see anything wrong with this? Because I'll give you a hint what the wrong thing is. Because he made the slip of relationship. Then he made the slip of actually addressing that his greatest friendship is his wife, and therefore he does not need a fucking friendship. I want you to think about that for a second, man. Let it stew. Let that kind of like marinate for a bit. To really think about that. Oh yeah, we can fish in this level. I completely forgot there's a fish goal. Kinda sus? No, definitely. This dude is over here thinking about like, oh man, he's actually thinking about like an actual relationship. Did he love fucking John Rambo more than he's letting on? I know we made the jokes before that this dude like actually was, you know, kind of about John, but I mean, he's quite literally saying that relationship, and I don't need a relationship because I already have a wife. Why do I need John? John can't be my wife. I already am married. I can't marry John. That's all that means to me. A relationship is just you're either married or you're not married. Was it a hard breakup for Phil? I actually kind of feel bad for him. If it was a hard breakup, I'm so sorry, Phil. I didn't know you felt that way about John and his feet. Yeah, his feet. I don't know. Pretty sus.
Then John was one of my closest friends, and you know what I mean? Like, he was the guy you would talk to about personal shit. I'm married now. You know, I don't need that kind of best friend deal anymore. I have my best friend is my wife, you know?
Look, I'm not gonna say that your partner that you have that you're married to can't be your best friend. I'm not saying that that can't happen. I'm just saying that this dude quite literally picked up a random horse from his comment section, flew her out to Washington after she was in a relationship with another man, and then has convinced himself that this lady that he's barely known for like half the time he's existed in fucking Renton, Washington, that she is his best friend. The same lady that we barely get to spend 1 hour a day with, and then maybe 1 day a week with. And even then, the last couple of times that they have spent together, he has admitted to us that he doesn't even go together to the fucking grocery store anymore. She sits at home playing Skyrim. That's his best friend? Really? That's kind of, you know, a little rough if you ask me. I think I would rather try and repair our friendship with John. At least you could build the plumb bob with something other than talking to your cat, pretending it was a person. As much as you like it, DSP, Jasper is not a real human being. He's not your son, and he's not going to be able to talk to you. You may want to actually find other human beings that are not behind a computer screen and talk to them. You could tell them all these dumb stories about how you shit in your hand once or whatever. I don't know. It's very suspicious. I don't understand Fail's logic. Why is was he in love with John or something? Inamati, I keep forgetting that you're not really with the lore, or maybe not. Putting everything on your spouse as a wife myself is borderline abuse in my honest opinion. I agree, Sarah. It's a weird thing to do because I understand when you have a healthy relationship, you know, with your significant other. That makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that. But what he's basically saying is the only point of human contact that he has within this entire fucking circle is going to be his mom, his dad, which he only calls once a fucking week. Presumably, we don't even know if that's true. And his wife. His wife that he barely spends any time with, who hasn't been hanging out with him at all and may have gotten morbidly obese. So, rats, I guess? I don't know. It's a very horrible situation. And he put himself in this situation too. But Inamati, it's probably a safe bet that you are newer to the Phil lore. So you're basically diving in as we go through these little journeys. It's a safe bet, right? I just want to get your 2 cents. Because I know that you kind of... I know you hung out in different circles. Should I say you hung out in different circles? You know what? I'm going to be like that. I don't mean that in a negative way. Like, you're only familiar because you started hanging out here and you found something interesting. I'm going to say that.
That's a 10.
Thank you for the drink redeem. My mouth is getting parched. May have, bruh. I know you've seen the photo. What? Oh no, which photo? I was gonna relate to oh wait, I actually can't play that clip here. We know it, we can play that clip. We can play this clip. This is a very fun and positive clip about 2 people who love each other very much and they are both males, okay? So Jeffy, understand what I'm about to play are 2 males that love each other very much and are openly expressing their LGBTQ positive views of each other. I gotta find the one clip. God, please. I hate Pig Go sometimes. Dude, what? I'm gonna have to actually just use Google. I gotta actually use Google. Oh no, don't you dare tell me it's gonna be gone, because the clip that... I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh shoot, no, it's on his channel. No, it's no longer there. Oh no, I need to find this. Oh no, bruh. It's over. It's over, bros. We don't have the clip channel that would have had it. I'm trying to look, and we're gonna make love to each other tonight, and that's failing me horribly. Yeah, it's gone, dude. Dude, please. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god.
It reeks of desperation.
It's a retrospective marathon. Really? I hate this. I can only find it here. Why? There must be a thing. I want to see him. Bruh. Please. Okay, this is DSP reacting to it, I suppose. It's good.
So that's us for now, what we're doing, just kind of relaxing after the traveling of today. It's always good to be able to relax a little bit after you travel.
Did people say anything bad about me in the last video they wanted to address?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight because we're in the same hotel room, even though we're on two completely separate beds.
It's people's fantasies coming out.
That's right. It's their gay fantasies.
They wanted to see happen.
That's right. Like they always wanted to see.
You know what? This was actually a little bit better. Getting DSP's reaction to this is priceless. Again, Jeffy2. This is a very, very positive. These are two individuals that are coming out with their love for each other. So please understand what you're about to hear are two men that are just very comfortable with each other and their feet. So please, you know, don't look unkindly at these people who are basically lovers and are LGBTQ plus positive.
And I remember I went to this tournament, I had like zero preparation whatsoever. Really the reason we went was because we're friends with the people running it, and we thought that it would be a cool event to cover and do something different, break up the monotony of every single day recording, and uploading, so.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. So that's us for now, what we're doing, just kind of relaxing.
I like how he's, right now, he's focused the camera on the feet. This is a very good shot that DSP is doing. You can tell he's a footman, if you will.
After the traveling of today, it's always good to be able to relax a little bit after you travel.
Did people say anything bad about me in the last video they wanted to address?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight because we're in the same hotel room, even though we're on two completely separate beds.
It's people's fantasies coming out.
That's right. It's their gay fantasies.
They wanted to see happen.
That's right. Like they always wanted to see.
Oh my God.
Jacob and Edward make out. Well, they want to see.
Well, it's us now.
It's us. We're the next gay fantasy
People are home
couple.
and they think that, and they fantasize and they enjoy, you know what I'm saying, enjoy themselves.
That's right.
That's fun. You know.
I'm just saying. John and Phil had something very special. They loved each other a lot. And you know what? We here at ANG 1337 and company, we all agree that they are the cutest couple ever. Big ups. We're going to give a round of applause. And a spicy ethnic kiss. Thank you. Big ups. What a great fucking retrospective. I love that. I can't find the original clip because apparently Pig Pig Go is not picking up the words I'm trying to put down. Maybe I'm putting too many words. That's probably the issue. But you know, we here, we support them. We like to be very positive.
Who are you to withhold my funds, bitch?
Cerulean 86 cheered 10 big ups. Gay pride, gay pride, gay pride, gay pride, gay pride, gay pride.
I agree. Gay pride worldwide. Thank you, Jeffy, for letting us express the union between these two young lovers. The heat of the moment. They were just in a passionate relationship. And now we have Phil currently complaining that he can't be in a relationship because he's currently married to a woman. We'll call her a woman. I don't want to mess up anything. I'm actually, you know what? I'm not even identifying what Cat is. I don't know what her horse pronouns are. They could be horse and horse self. Or maybe nay and nay self. You know what? No, I'm being very negative right now. I don't know what they are. And Cat is a beautiful lady or horse or whatever she identifies, obviously. Never assume gender. You're going, yeah, exactly. I can't assume anything anymore. I have to just assume that Phil is in love with the animal that he's raised and obtained and abducted into Washington. Pickups. Can we get the live confirmation from the streamer that this stream is not homophobic, like DSP and his gay, pride-friendly safe space? Dude, this is a safe space for all those people who definitely love feet and love man-on-man action. You know what? We here at Angie1337 bless this union between DSP and John Rambo. They were definitely more than just BFFs. They were, in fact, wonderful lovers. And it is a shame that the relationship has fallen apart, but we are accepting that maybe one day they can rekindle the love that they shown for each other during that particular tournament where they slept in the same hotel and they totally moved the beds together and they made sweet, sweet love. Like Jacob and the vampire guy, obviously. Sponsored, or no, wait, we're not sponsored, but it would be cool if we were supported and sponsored by Grindr, obviously. All right, we have a redeem for Check the Guy Live, so let's check the guy live. He might be doing something cool. I don't know. I'm actually really doubting he's doing something cool. I actually think he's probably being lame right now. Let's check him out. Raw DSP, please. I know it's a struggle, but you know, we can struggle together. Oh man. Look, we want to just be positive around here, right? I don't want to bring in negativity. What are we doing? We're at $15 in the tank, and 10 of which from Dragon Master V. Has he already taken his break? Does anybody know if he's taken his break?
He won't die.
Oh, we likely too late. Oh, no. We can check. If he already had the break, we can rewind time. I don't mind. We can surf for a bit. I'm just looking for a pause segment. I think he's just been fighting the whole time. I don't know. You know what? The best way is just to ask the chat.
Fucking time, dude.
Hey guys, did he have a mid break?
Oh,
I was wrong.
Maybe they know.
Strong enough to defeat Jack. You haven't got much time.
I redeem. Oh wait. Last break.
He's using the key to activate the focus sites all over Albion.
I'm waiting for somebody to answer me in that chat.
The sword will be his.
Not yet. Oh shit, not yet. We're tuning in just in time.
So epic.
So epic. Yeah. So epic.
None of them can.
Only items? Ride pod. There we go. Oh, ride pod height. 6 minutes? Yo, we can do this. We gotta get some new weapons.
We don't all embrace death easily. For some of us, the only quest, is to escape death. Whatever the cost.
Of course. Good evening, Arcadius. How are you?
It looks like I failed.
There you go. I went ahead and boosted up the volume so we can hear it.
I can say he did. And he let go of a big fart. As he died, he released his bowels.
Classic Phil.
Like these stinky green pellets.
Classic
Maze's
Phil.
Clasp. Amazing. There's
Let's save up.
A lighthouse.
I want him to say, all right, let's save up, and then I got to take a piss break.
Well, we did it.
I want him to take a piss break. No, I need to refill my water bottle, guys. The water bottle
we're getting
segment.
into the end game of the main game here. Of course, like people said, there's post-game content to do as well. Okay. I'm glad you got a negative COVID test result, Mark.
Big ups to negative
Jen did a super
COVID
chat
test.
asking, can I mod 672 because he's the best part of the stream?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do it.
Let me think about it for a second.
Full screen, no? Wow. Full screen, no.
No, I'm not going to do that. He's not even on the stream. What are you even talking about?
Wow, dude.
Apparently,
what are you talking about?
672 has a hate club. It's not like a fan club. It's a hate club that follows him around. Because there are people coming out here recently, all like be like, oh, he's saying this negative thing about you on another stream, and he's doing this and he's doing that and all that.
Yeah, he does,
Like
and you know it.
all over the internet, dude. Like, dude, You got stalkers following you around saying that you're doing shit all over the net, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I want
Albert did a super chat. Is it true when you die your brown hole loosens up? Yes.
You're back. Things are far worse than
what a
yes.
super chat.
Surprise us all.
What an actual super chat. What the fuck?
To activate the ancient focus
Need the guy. You know what? He's in a house. I completely forgot. He's in Heimerada. Dude, please don't. Don't.
True. Like, for example, at the end of Lord of the Rings Return of the King, remember there's the big fight scene where there's invading evil armies and you got Legolas and
Legolas
who are competing. Remember, they're fighting.
Cheating.
You know, each
Twitter.
trying to up each other.
Eradicated.
So, at one point, they're fighting it all, right? They're going back and forth with different kill counts.
Oh, these fucking
and
these
Gimli,
words.
It gets a couple kills. He's counting. He's like 2, 3, 4. And all of a sudden, Legolas jumps on top of one of the giant walking
What a
elephants,
segment right
and
now.
He's shooting the elephant in the
Holy
head.
shit.
Shooting all the guys on
what
the
does this
elephant.
have to do
with the giant?
Dude, what does this have to do with what you're doing right now? What does this have to do with anything? What was the thing that, like, no, this literally was sparked off by a dude saying, do you really, like, loosen your brown hole when you die? This is what sparked off this. And I don't understand why we're talking about Legolas and, like, the fucking, I don't know. Whatever.
Saddle.
Just move, please.
And Gimli looks at him like this, amazed that he just did that, and he goes,
we're still going.
Well, that still counts as one. And everyone has a good laugh. But if it were realistic, what would have happened was he would have said,
if it was realistic,
well, that still counts as one. And then all of a sudden, in the death throes of the elephant, it would have unleashed this big cloud of black and
I'm gonna resume, and I'm gonna hope to God. I know it's gonna happen, but I gotta push it forward. No, Chibi-Ann is banned. Pick a different one. We're not doing Chibi-Ann. I'm not going to that cursed fucking outfit. Because what's gonna happen with Chibi-Ann, her hitbox is so fucking small, I can't actually properly set up tits. I've tried it, it's weird as shit. Please, anything other than Chibi-Ann. If not, I will refund you, but not Chibi-Ann. I'm begging you. Her hitbox is insane. Yeah. You know what? Let's test it out. We're gonna test out Chibi-Ann really quick. Welcome to the really, really sus hours. I don't know how this is gonna look and how this is gonna work.
That's a 10.
Oh man, you know what? Oh my God, dude, why is she like this? Okay, okay. She has no, like, her arms don't exist either. Wait, where are her arms? Oh, they're like really super tucked in too. Okay. I don't even know if that's reset. It could be reset. I fucking don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell where she ends and where she begins. She's like a worm. She's actually like a fucking worm. Okay, we're gonna use the tits program, but we gotta overlay it. Like, literally, we gotta fucking, I don't know. You know what? I got a solution. We have a solution. We're gonna call this the tits mini, the mini tits. And we're gonna shrink this down. This one is invisible from now on. This one we have to shift down to like here. That's the only way it's gonna work. And then we gotta make it slightly bigger. Like that. It's just her head. She's quite literally like a little fucking worm. Like that. I know you guys like to meme this, but... Okay, this... There you go. Now you can bonk little Anne. Little chibi Anne, but it's gonna be really weird. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna skip past the fucking poop joke.
Okay. That's a long way to go for a dumb poo joke. Well, you know, sometimes it's the long delivery is funnier than the joke at the end of it.
No, it's
so
not.
I should go restock one final time, and this is the last story mission coming up. Now Bojangles is...
You're just doing this just to beat on her, aren't you?
Collab with who? 672? I don't even know. Collab on what? What the fuck are you talking about?
I like how we were talking positive about 672 as if he was a victim, and now we're insulting him. That's pretty cool. I like how we insult the ones that we care about.
There.
Having a little
Wow,
too much
ton of
fun.
potions.
People are just having fun right now.
All right. Wait, where does he want me to go? Where does he want me to go for this? Talk to him or?
Hunt Jack of Blades as he activates his focus sight.
Uh-huh. Where do I do that?
Can we put the
guess
cannons?
You go here and you...
Oh, we can put the cannons down.
Shuffle around or something. Whoa, I didn't even... Wait, what? I didn't even step in.
Jack has to be stopped. He's activating those rocks.
We can get rid of the rollers, I think.
Always thought they were
Actually, no. We'll get rid of the barrel
I don't
cannon.
want to die for them either. I guess we'll just have to kill them first. Come on, follow the path and turn right.
All right, I guess this is the finale of the main story. Lord Prince Albert did Super Chase says, was it one chocolate rope or a spouting...
You guys having fun?
Like a Hershey river.
You having fun doing this?
Chocolate
This is
milk
mean.
explosion.
This is right now
Anyway,
mean.
Why are we talking about this thing, you Lord?
You want to see something hilarious?
All right, the finale.
You guys want to see something hilarious? Here's 134 items. Ah! Help! Please. That's mean. That's just legit just being mean. There you go. Wasn't even playing a fucking Fable.
Finale of the main story of Fable Anniversary coming right up. All right. By the way, people are saying that there is post-game content, so we'll probably end up doing a stream or two of that as well. So, guys,
I can't
we
like
are
cue a million.
halfway through tonight's Fable Anniversary stream. It looks like we will be wrapping up the main story of it tonight, and then probably when we play again later on in the week, likely what we'll do is, that, like you guys said, there's post-game DLC content to check out, so we'll probably do a stream or two of that to kind of end the playthrough.
It's not
All right?
58.
You're 58 big
So,
more right.
thank you to everyone
Bruh,
showing with
it's
me
not
so far. If you
58.
enjoyed the stream. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you like the stream, please give it a like. Liking the stream helps for engagement purposes, and it would help in general. The more likes, the better. I try to get 100 likes on every stream, so if you could like the stream, I'd appreciate that. For those who have contributed in any way, thank you.
Yeah, it was a never-ending stream. It was
right
the
now,
worst.
tips are incredibly slow.
Uh-oh.
$14 in tips, and we're halfway through the stream. We're not even like halfway to the tier 1 tips goal. If you like this content, support the chill streams, please tip me. Earlier today, we did okay.
Typical scam.
Batman stream, but we
You guys are such assholes.
Like I was saying,
You really are.
That tonight, which is
You're actual assholes.
At this
I'm
rate
always
tonight,
the
we're not
fan.
doing so good. Seems like things have been slowing down lately on the late night streams. There's not much I can really do about that. You know?
Really? Go figure, Phil.
Any support you could lend tonight would be greatly appreciated. All right. All right. Let's do.
All
this.
right. Oh wow, he didn't take a water break.
All right, guys, this is it.
All right. Well, he didn't take a water break, so that's something, I suppose. Okay, look. Okay, you guys are fucking bullying me into this. I'm going to reassume the fucking... I had 50 items thrown at me. I'm going to put it down to 1 and 1 for every bit. If it's from 50 to 99. That's now going to be there. You know what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to try and do a... Actually, we're going to test something really quick. I'm going to try a new... Go on, a new trigger. You know what? We can do it with the follow. So the follow is currently set to throw items of 3. We're going to set this to a drop on top of an item of 50. If this works correctly, depending on if all 50 of them fall, then I can see whether or not I can just have it where I do, like, for every bit there's an item and I just do them immediately, because I cannot have a never-ending stream of just shit just coming at me. So if somebody hasn't followed me, please try following and it should just work, and we'll see how it works. And let's continue.
know? So, there you go.
Oh, God. It's not better. It's worse.
Now,
it's just worse.
Other people from my past.
It's just worse.
What a surprise.
Wait. It was just worse. Stop.
That's what
Bro, please.
working and following. No
It's
way.
not any better.
Surprise.
It's worse. Okay, we can't do the follow thing. That's just too much. Thank you for the hot dog.
This is now lurking and
Oh
following.
man.
Welcome to the
Is there a
secret
different
club
way?
that's like a-
Green relative? No, overlay relative. No, this just it can't go any faster. I want this to go just faster.
Welcome to the secret club.
If it's rain, it's just everywhere. And we're doing it on the computer screen, which we don't want. We could do it on the, if we do it auto, it's just gonna detect. If it's rain, it's 50. Maybe we should just do it rain. Oh man, but that would be kind of ridiculous. Imagine if we did a fucking rain and it's just never ending. I don't want to live in such a world. Such a world would be the worst world ever. You know what? For the time being, it's gonna rain spiders whenever somebody follows. It's gonna rain 50 spiders. They're gonna try and go for my head, and we're gonna make it auto, I think. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna make it auto. So there you go. We're gonna have it rain spiders all over the screen, presumably. But thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
Lost touch with, don't talk to, and wish that
It was Bosch the Game, Catfish Man, and
I'm
Scat
not gonna name
Terror,
them or
and
anything, 'cause I
Fezbot.
probably don't know a lot of them.
And who else?
People who I used to be incredibly friendly with in Connecticut. I would see them from time to time. I would
yeah.
still get invited to parties.
Hold on. I need to go back. I feel like we're missing context right now. I want to hear Phil in his natural habitat. Because basically, I'm way too quiet for everything, and I have to like.
My wife, you know. So there you go. Now, are there other people from my past who I've completely lost touch with, don't talk to, and wish that I could have maintained a friendship with? Yeah. I'm not going to name them or anything. You guys probably don't know a lot of them. There's people who I used to be incredibly friendly with in Connecticut. I would see them from time to time. I would still get invited to parties and or special celebrations of their life. Like, you know, they're getting married, they're having kids, etc. I would go to a cookout. I would go to a, you know, whatever. When I moved, that all ended. It just flat out ended. Because people knew Phil's gone. Can't invite him to nothing. And basically, I fell out of touch with everyone who lived in Connecticut, you know.
Whose fault is that? This goes right back to Phil is at fault because he did not want to maintain any kind of relationship whatsoever. How was this anybody else's fault? They tried inviting you, so it's like I'm too busy. I can't deal with these folks. I don't get what the reasoning is.
That's life.
That's
life. Just life, man. You know. I don't have any.
Yeah, this was Howard, wasn't it?
Like I said, even when we talk about Howard, right? And when I did the react to the John and Howard video, and it became very apparent
that you hated Howard,
that a lot of the toxicity and negativity towards me from people in Connecticut likely stemmed from him and or behind the scenes who he was involved with.
Basically throwing Howard on.
I hope he's having a great life. You know?
Right. I don't wish Howard any ill will. But it was all Howard's fault, and he's the reason why we don't have a friendship with John. The guy that I would have married if I didn't meet my fucking horse wife and my panda fiance. What? Dude. You're talking like this dude, like he interjected between, like from True Love.
No. I'm not a person who gives a shit about that stuff. I'm here focusing on my own shit. I could give two shits about what happens to everybody else like that. You know what I mean?
Obviously.
Some people are like, oh, that person wronged
I don't give a
me,
shit
and I
about
hope that their whole life falls apart and they're in financial ruin and everything ruined. Can you be any more petty? You know what I mean? Focus on yourself.
Bruh.
Focus on yourself and like.
Can you be any more petty? ESP is like literally the king of being petty. Are you actually being serious right now? This dude holds the dumbest of grudges. He named his entire fucking podcast over a misunderstanding of what fucking Keemstar said. He literally had the level 1 podcast because Keemstar fucking memed on him, said you're still on mission 1. And he heard mission 1. He was like, level 1. Oh, I guess I'm on level 1. I'm going to own the meme. He didn't even own the meme correctly. This dude's the king of being petty. And he's going to be like, well, you know, I don't want to be petty or anything, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to wish ill will or whatnot. But he was literally blaming Howard for everything. He was literally doing, Howard, this is about me and John segment.
And have a good life for yourself. That's all you should ever focus on.
Have a good life.
Them, right?
Fuck you, but have a good life.
I agree. I wish everyone the best.
I wish everyone the best.
Going here, that's good.
That's exactly what fucking John said, by the way. He was like, I wish everybody the best. I wish they all make a whole bunch of money and all this shit. We don't mean any ill will to anything, and we wish Phil all the success in the world. He's literally doing a John right now. And he's pretending that he's the one who came up with it the entire time. He's literally lifting a script from a dude who he basically never wants to contact again, even though it was his best friend. Come on. Still the king of petty hate, yeah. I think he should just rename himself the king of petty. He literally called himself on his fucking Twitter, fucking, what is it, rent-free? I kept wanting to say dent-free, but it never made any sense because he's definitely dented. But this dude literally named his Twitter rent-free. Bruh. Not petty. Fuck out of here with this shit.
Good and positive, you know? Okay. Big Allen to the $1.50 says the Catwoman DLC was day 1 free DLC. The DLC for Arkham Asylum that you came back to do late was the Robin DLC where it was revealed that Harley Quinn is pregnant with the Joker's kid. The plot point is just never brought up again in Arkham Knight and went nowhere.
Wow.
I actually
what a mouthful.
remember the plot point. So there you go.
There you go. Sounds good.
I actually don't remember that plot point whatsoever. All right. Thank you for that. Anonymous tipped $1.50 and says, I played Arkham Origins way later after release and ended up liking it. I heard it was buggy on release, though, and that may be why. I like seeing the origins of a lot of the characters in the boss fights. The Black Mask twist was pretty A, though. For me, when I played Arkham Origins, number one, the game did not feel like it was polished at all. Like, when you play the Arkham trilogy from Rocksteady, the games feel very polished. Are there bugs? Of course, there's always going to be. But for the most part, it's almost like an atmosphere that you're immersed in, and it never really, you know what I mean? Like, there's no fourth wall.
You know what I mean? No, I don't.
Bugs and issues. I just felt like Arkham Origins was like that. Like, there was a lot of issues with the graphics, with the combat, things that would happen that would make you feel like you lost your immersion in the universe because you feel like, oh, it's a video game. You know what I mean?
That's so bad.
And definitely, I felt like a lot of the mechanics in the game just didn't hold up. Like, they literally stole the combat engine from Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, but it wasn't as good as the combat engine from Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. It felt wonky. Okay? So,
okay.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. Great. I learned nothing.
$50 says, in regards to diversification of content, I think it's a great idea for you to try out new things other than just gaming. In order to carry the streams with just conversation and talking, do you think you need to expand your range of topics, not just games and food?
Yes, actually.
Eventually. As I said, one thing that I will likely do eventually is diversify and talk about other topics. I don't know if it'll be entertainment. I don't know if it'll be politics.
Oh, it'll be entertainment, not for the thing
news. I don't know what the fuck it'll be.
It will be.
But we'll get there eventually. Right now, we're not there. Right now, we're very much in a transitional...
oh, shit. DSP's transitioning. Yo, big ups.
A transitional state where...
I'm so glad.
I'm trying new things, right?
Guys, DSP is in a transition period. I'm so proud. I'm so fucking proud. He's finally transitioned. All right, what else?
I'm going outside of my comfort zone. I'm trying new things here and there. We're just in the last year, React content, Feasting with the King, which is very different from DSP Tries It. A podcast every day that's formally a podcast.
How is it different?
With me on camera rather than me talking to you while advertisements are running and shit. You know what I mean? All these changes I'm trying to implement. If I end up getting a new setup this year with the new PC, that would be outstanding.
If he's getting a new PC, I don't know why he's saying if.
This is like, I feel like I'm rejuvenating the channel. The last year has been a rejuvenating year.
Big ups
and I'm
rejuvenation.
excited for the future. We
transitioned and rejuvenated.
Rather stagnant. If anything, that was my problem. Is for the longest time, I just left things as they were and they stayed stagnant, and that's when you lose any kind of like feeling of freshness or excitement, right? I want to have that feeling of freshness and excitement again. Every once in a while, we got to implement a new show, a new topic, a new thing, a new spin on something. And I'm down for that. I am. I like this. I've been having a lot of fun with what the new things we've been doing. But like anything,
jeez, this is gonna be
it's got to be in moderation. And it's got to be
too
a
much.
slow adoption. It can't just be,
Damn it.
by the way, guys, I made a decision. We're going to start a politics show, right? And the politics show is going to discuss everything from left to right, up to down. It's going to be very, people are going to argue. We're going to call in guests.
ESP, you literally made the arbitrary decision to put on the camera and just turn it into a podcast show because people said your pre-stream was fucking boring. But they also said it was kind of like a podcast, even though it's not really like a podcast. So yeah, actually, I kind of expect one day you're just going to drop everything and then you're going to all of a sudden start doing political shit. Whatever.
It's going to be crazy. And by the way, that's going to take up half my time now. I'm no longer going to be doing daily gameplay streams or anything. We're going to completely separate. No.
Does he even realize how much time he spends on these fucking pre-streams? I'm actually looking at a raw DSP stream right now, and we're at 1 hour and 30 minutes out of a fucking 5.5 hour like stream, and it's just him talking.
I have to do.
He wastes so much time on these things. He's already there. He just needs a little push.
When I decide to do new things and diversify my content, that I'm not abandoning the people who've been along with me all along the way and made me popular. All right, I'll give you some examples here.
Oh, give us an example.
The nostalgia critic, i.e. Doug Walker, became very popular on the internet for being the nostalgia critic.
Why are we talking about nostalgia critic right now? Okay, I want to hear this the whole bit.
That when I decide to do new things and diversify my content, that I'm not abandoning the people who've been along with me all along the way and made me popular.
Okay, so what he's about to explain right now is when he does new shit, he doesn't want to abandon his old audience, right? That's what he's trying to do right now. This is what he's telling us, that what he's afraid of, and now he's going to make a comparison to Doug Walker. Now let's see how he lines this up. Now keep that in mind. This is him not abandoning his old audience, and this is what Doug Walker did, and obviously he never went back.
All right, I'll give you some examples here. All right, the nostalgia critic, i.e. Doug Walker, became very popular on the internet for being the nostalgia critic. All of a sudden, he decided he wanted to stop being the nostalgia critic and do a different kind of content. And I think it was like 2014, I want to say. He just canceled his nostalgia critic show and started doing another show. Within 6 months, his popularity completely melted away because no one cared about his new show. They just wanted the nostalgia critic. So then what happened? He had to completely go back on his decision and bring back the nostalgia critic. Now today, all he does is the nostalgia critic and like movie reviews, and the idea for his new show has vanished.
So you're telling me you wanted to compare against somebody who did a different thing and failed. But what you did compare to was a dude who did a different thing and went back to what his original audience wanted. But why are we comparing ourselves to Doug Walker if Doug Walker eventually just went back and did the old stuff? Because you were telling us this is the stuff that you wanted to make sure you didn't like avoid, and we didn't do. If Doug Walker just went to new shit and never did any like of the old shit ever again, this point would make more sense. It quite literally is nonsense because he reverted back. What was the point? What was the point of any of this? Why did we even... I think he like... This is what's happening recently. Whenever he makes a point, he starts forgetting what the fucking point is, and like somewhere down the line, he just literally just... He loses it and he just comes back and he just tries to wrap it all up.
You see, it's about diversification and doing it the right way. I can't say, oh, I'm going to change my content overnight and now accept that you're all going to just like that. It has to be a slow change. So if we have ideas for new shows, like React content, right? Implement it into my
React content. Wow. And look how much we've been spamming the ever-living shit out of that and how that's been turning out. Your React content's been getting worse and worse as people realize you literally have nothing to fucking say to most of the videos you react to. And whenever you react to like an hour-long video, you somehow or another make it 3 hours. Like how I'm doing right now. Except you add nothing to it. If all you do is just go like, let me tell you my history about how I'm a gamer and shit. Nobody's gonna want to listen to your react. Your react is worthless at that point. If you don't have anything to say, just don't fucking pause the video.
Schedule as a special event every, once a month, once every other month. Do an event like that, but don't make it the end all be all.
Thank you for the stream. I'm just saying this.
When I did the react to Wings of Redemption documentary, it got
I'm sorry
a
to hear
lot
you
of
had a
positive
rough day.
attention. People were like, "Wow, this is one of the more insightful things Darkseid's ever done. We'd like to see more of this." Did I immediately start doing a react every day?
Insightful.
No.
Who said this? I want names.
Feel like I'm abandoning the old
I
style
want
content
names
that I've
to
done
tell
that I
me
really
who said
enjoy
this was
doing,
insightful.
I just acknowledge that I can't do it forever like that. So, you do a slow diversification. And now what are we doing? Well, it looks like we do a react every month and a half. And it's kind of a fun variety deal.
Fun variety deal.
The gameplay stuff we still have. You see what I mean?
You see what I mean? No, I don't, actually.
There you go. Now, I would say...
Yeah,
eventually I want
that
to do
Final
stuff that's not
Fantasy
just
House
Nintendo
shit
food, I
was
agree
just,
with you, but
it was
let's see how we can do
horrendous.
Let's
Because what he would
slow.
do is he had already watched the video ahead of time. He's done that for every single react thing that he's picked. So if he already knows what's going on and is reacting to it, like presumably he knows what's going on and he's reacting to it. So he's constantly stopping the video at the most inopportune times to like make a statement or have a question on a thing that'll actually be answered in a second. This is why I try and let him talk on for a second so that way he can answer himself in full, for the most part. Because when you're reacting to Phil, you want, he has a certain method of how he talks and how he answers a question. And he'll eventually answer it, you just gotta give him enough fucking rope to hang himself. But, I don't know, it's just, I mean, look at him, man. It's Phil. He's just going on and on. He doesn't have a
implementation of that. But the
he
thing
thinks his react content is
talking about
great.
topics like
And
politics or
I don't know who deluded him
I know.
into thinking this.
Just from the very few times that we talked about these things on my streams, very polarizing topics. And if someone tends to disagree with you on the topic of politics or religion, there's very few people that I've found on this planet that are like, okay, fair enough. I don't agree with you, but I respect your opinion and I agree to disagree. Most people instead are like this. Oh, you don't completely agree with my views on religion and politics? Well, fuck you, fuck your content, fuck your ass, fuck the world, fuck this, I'll never watch you ever again, you're dead to me.
You literally can say the same thing about how DSP treats any of his fucking trolls. Any of his trolls are basically, fuck you, get the fuck out of here, I don't want you in here, and you never come back again. You're a negative, toxic individual, and you're worthless to me. Get banned. I don't care. We don't agree to disagree. It's literally get the fuck out. This is my zone. In my zone, it's a troll-free zone. Bruh, this dude is like the epitome of the shit that he's describing, and he doesn't even realize it. He's a fucking living, breathing meme.
That's the dumbest attitude I think you can have. It's so closed-minded. And let me tell you, in the last decade, since I've been a content creator and I started listening to you guys and your opinions and taking in your feedback, since I learned to walk in someone else's shoes, and even though I might not agree with you, to try to understand why you feel
no way,
someone else's different perspective,
no
my mind
way.
has been open.
Are you serious, dingus? Oh my, what the fuck happened? What happened?
And even with you guys helping, because you guys did help me a lot. You guys were helping me how to open certain demon doors and tricks and stuff. It just didn't seem to be a very enjoyable game, okay? Again,
what?
It came out in 2004. There weren't many other games.
So we're quitting.
So I can understand why someone
You're
from 2004
kidding me.
liked it, but what I don't understand is why I liked it so much in 2014. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand what I like so much about it. I think it's kind of boring and repetitive.
Yeah, you want to, yeah, exactly. You want to know why he's fucking rage quitting this right now? I'll show you why he's rage quitting
That's
this.
for Fable Anniversary. Now, if you guys are dying to see me do the DLC, let me know. If not, I'll probably call it quits here. And
this is why he's rage quitting right now. 14 fucking buckaroonies. Holy shit.
Seriously. All right, so screw this.
He's the one who picked this game. He picked this. Nobody else picked this game. And now he's slamming the controller. He's legit slamming the controller, and he's trying to set up for the new thing where he sets up the screen. I'm just zooming him in. I'm so glad I zoomed into a burp.
Tweet quickly and post up quickly so people know we're doing Q&A for about a half an hour or so, roughly. Okay.
Half hour? He does the tweet.
Batman. That's what only took the right night to make that a night stream. Holy shit, can you imagine if I made that a daytime stream?
Oh. All right, guys, send out the tweet. We're currently
ready?
We're listening to this.
Let's get started. Here we go.
Let's get started. Okay, everybody, Q&A.
Impromptu Q&A.
Impromptu.
And a shocking twist, I ended up just finishing Fable Anniversary really early. Like, I didn't realize how...
What a shocking twist. This dude only got $14 on a fucking Fable Anniversary stream, and now he's fucking malding.
You know, if you want a summary of what I think about the game, I don't think
here's a summary.
Very good. I feel like it's kind of the initial game that maybe got action-based RPG started.
You'd have it.
But I beat it, I'm like, that's it?
Ding it,
I was so bored, I was like, I really don't even want to do the DLC.
Dude.
I'm just kind of like... I'm disinterested.
I was about to say, I was trying to throw something and it just flew over her head.
It was such a why
do you do that?
Anticlimactic ending. I was like, so anyway, Q&A time. Everyone, if you'd like to ask me a question, please tag me in the chat. And we got about half an hour or so of Q&A.
The banana rain. Oh, chicken hit me. Damn it.
Remember,
I thought the banana rain could.
That was not my choice. That was viewers' choice. That's what people nominated and voted for. You know, when we.
Dude, you hear this shit? That was the viewers who chose this.
It was new in 2015.
It won second place. The viewers didn't choose
I've ever had French cuisine, not official, like full-on French cuisine. What? Once I went to a French restaurant.
What?
And it was weird because I got a pizza and it was nothing.
Oh my lord! Are you kidding me?
Cheese sauce.
We're talking about
toppings,
pizza.
and I ate it. I was like, this is not.
We're talking about pizza now.
And that was about it. And then that French restaurant went out of business. So no, I don't think I've ever really had full-on French cuisine outside of that. I don't even know what full-on French cuisine would be.
Great, why did you answer it?
But no, I haven't had much experience with it, so I can't really comment on it.
Okay, thank you for the long answer that meant nothing. Jeez Louise, man, come on, move on. Get to the next question. There's like millions of them.
People are wondering what happens with the poll, because I currently have a poll going on what is going to happen tomorrow. So, basically...
Wait.
The poll is kind of screwed up now.
The poll, his schedule's screwed up now.
There's basically voting for people who wanted Final Fantasy, and there's people who wanted
I don't
Batman.
There we go.
Now it's just Final Fantasy versus Batman is the poll. So I'll total up the 2 poll options that have Final Fantasy and the 2 poll options that had Batman, and whatever wins.
What?
Final Fantasy or
poll scam. Dude, he's doing a poll scam.
Tomorrow night we're doing multiverse.
Actual poll scam.
There you go.
It's coming from me, the notorious scammer. Poll scam. Let's fucking go.
Did I ever play skateboard games like Tony Hawk? Not when they were new. No, I actually played the Tony Hawk collection. What was it, 2 years ago? What was it, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 collection? And I loved it. I thought it was really good. I mean, at first it was very hard to learn, but once I learned...
Did you play the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games? No, not when it was new. I played it, though. Just say yes, I played them.
I loved it. I'm actually sad because they were making, supposedly the rumor is they were making a Tony Hawk
Skater. Big ups Tony Skater. Cool guy. Love it.
Call of Duty
Love his content.
And the whole project was canceled. So that sucks. I would have loved the collection of the later games, but I thought 1 and 2 were great.
We'll do that drink.
Thoughts on the Mass Effect trilogy? I think that the Mass Effect trilogy started off as an outstanding, revolutionary game series.
Stop throwing bears. They're bigger than me.
To have a game series that basically was kind of like a interactive sci-fi adventure. Like when I first started playing Mass Effect 1, I was like, wow, it's like Star Trek combined with like an action drama series. I loved it. I never had played a game where you had those kind of narrative-based choices. Keep in mind, I never played Knights of the Old Republic or anything before. That was really my first experience in the game, having big narrative choices and branching dialogue paths, but also having this cool sci-fi epic story, gunplay, RPG elements, and I liked RPGs, so it was a unique thing. I think what happened, sadly, was it was a victim of its own success. So many people wanted to play Mass Effect.
A victim of its own
decided
success.
That they wanted to keep dumbing it down, and that's what they did. Part 2 was a little bit less RPG.
That's a victim of being
and more
successful? You dumb it down?
Just action.
Dude, if it's a victim of its own success that you take a thing and you dumb it down, then I guess DSP's a victim of his own success. He used to be successful once, and then he dumbed down his content, and now nobody cares.
I'd rather play Mass Effect.
Yeah, he's a victim of his own success.
3.
That actually makes
as long
sense.
as it's
I actually agree with Phil.
Andromeda, I think it'll be successful, but I really feel like they need to go back to its roots. That's my feeling. Did Jasper go crazy today? Jasper's all right today. He didn't go nuts today, no.
I'm going to take a drink in a second. Hold on, hold
What's a
on.
retro game I think more people should know about that isn't playable on modern consoles? I guess what you're talking about, you go back to my roots of like what I consider retro games. What I consider retro games is like
he's going to give us a history on what a retro game is.
Most of those games are playable. I can't even think like of all the games right now from that era, the one that I can't play is Chrono Trigger. Because for some reason,
you can.
It's not available on any console right now.
You can play it on PC.
Or handheld. You can't play it on a console.
Yeah, you can.
Prior to that, most of the older games.
You can play it on PS1. Play it on PS1, you dum-dum.
Actually playing.
I actually want to see him play Chrono Trigger on PS1. That would be pretty
I have
sweet.
a good answer for that.
Could you imagine that? He would have to deal with quite literally minute-long load times as he like loaded up a battle.
You know, it's kind of an addendum to my original thoughts where it looks like.
I like how he lies just blatantly about this shit.
The music seems to be, at least in some cases, a little bit more meaningful with more actual themes that are more adult and or mature, as opposed to just love or teen angst and shit like that.
Oh, bro, we're explaining music videos again.
That. And I think that the music videos,
Korean music videos.
I don't really have much else to say about it. I don't think I have a lot of exposure to it. So
you exposed yourself quite a bit.
Super chats, can you shout out 672? No.
Nope.
Refuse.
Yeah.
Your boy Lem tipped me $4.20. It says, hey, Phil, hope you're having a good night. Thank you, your boy Lem. I guess I'm having a good night. At least I get to chill with you guys.
I guess I'm having a good night. You know what, guys? I guess I'm having a good night too.
I was literally
we actually had a lot of viewership.
Tonight, I just couldn't stop. I couldn't stop yawning.
So, you know, it was pretty cool. And I've been having a good night. I've been farming and grinding and slowly progressing the story, which is kind of ridiculous.
No problem.
It takes a lot of
Larson,
takes a lot of effort.
Who did not play a PS3 game till 2012 have a better impression of the console than early adopters, and were PS3 games really bad in 2007?
No.
The first 2 years of PS3 were pretty bad because the architecture of the PS3 was different from any other console or PC to develop for. They made this whole unique layout of hardware that all game developers were literally saying, man, we want to design games for it, but it runs like shit. You know, you had Madden come out,
don't tell me.
on PS3 and Xbox 360.
Is it in that chest?
720p,
Please,
smooth 30 frames. I know that doesn't sound good.
It's in that one chest.
It was, and on PS3 it would be like
hybrid
resolution, not even. It's struggling to hit 720p, and like 20 frames chugging along with lots of frame droppage. And everyone was like, I don't understand why. It was because the processor or whatever it was with the whole layout.
He doesn't know the infrastructure of a PS3.
Years,
he can't even
all of a
comment
sudden,
on
developers
this.
figured it out, and that's when you started getting good game after good game. And of course, by the end of the life cycle of the PS3, when you had games like The Last of Us and shit that were like photorealistic, that's really when it hit its stride. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I know.
I think that's an example of like the developers got so up in their own heads about how good their consoles were. You know, remember that PS2 had been the dominant force in gaming consoles for a very long time, outselling all of its competition in droves.
And
I think Sony almost felt like they could do no harm. Like, we can do whatever we want with this new one. People will just buy it because we're the market leaders. And then what happened is they shot themselves in the foot. They had a really slow start and ended up having to play catch up with the Xbox 360 for most of that console gen. They did eventually catch up near the very tail end.
I love all these stories we just like. I get what he's saying, but
well, the next big game is Splatoon 3. Are you going to check out Saints Row?
Quite right.
All
Nope.
I can do.
Well, no, he will.
The second person to ask this tonight.
Saints Row, he'll
all I can
check
do is
out.
go through the schedule. All right.
Oh, he could just only go through the schedule.
2 Point Campus on August 9th.
We're not
Saints
sure.
Row August 23rd. Midnight Fight Express August 23rd.
2 Point.
World Repack on August 26th.
What?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection on August 30th. And Destroy All Humans 2 Remake on August 30th. That's August. Now, I haven't gone back and relooked.
He's going to do the 2 Points Hospital or whatever, like those fucking games? Why are we doing this? This is it. I don't know.
To see if
this is very
updated,
confusing.
but that's what's on my radar for now. September, we got Splatoon 3. September 9th, Warhammer 40K Dark Tide, September 13th, and that's about it.
Okay.
There might be more as of now, but I haven't
we're playing Splatoon now.
That's all I had. October's the crazy month. October's got Midnight Suns, A Plague Tale Requiem, Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Scorn, Gotham Knights, the Resident Evil 8 expansion DLC and multiplayer modes, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Bayonetta 3, and I didn't even write them all down.
Are we playing Bayonetta 3?
There's more than that.
What are we doing?
So that's insane. And by the way, I know for a fact that the Last of Us 1 remake is in there. Someone asked me the other day would I play it, and as I explained, the only way I'll play it is if someone gifts it to me. I absolutely refuse to give Sony and Naughty Dog $70 for that game. It's the same fucking game you played.
It's the fucking fans that are going to pay for it, so who the hell cares?
Again, if you bought the remastered version, there's absolutely no reason to pay $70 for a game that is not new. That is ridiculously overpriced, and I refuse.
He's done it before, and he'll do it again.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Will I play Tekken 2 again? Asked Jade. Maybe I would. I mean, I only played through it with one character, right?
Nope.
Would I use Paul?
Not happening.
I would consider playing it again if people want it. I have to look up the moves list this time, though, but that's if people want it. I don't know.
It is not happening. I don't know why on earth people were trying to
Slater
bait
says,
that.
did I ever play any top-down sim management games that's about business management? I never did, no.
Nope.
2 Point Campus will have that style, similar to 2 Point Hospital. I never played... Some sim games I played The Sims at one point, and I used to play RTS games like micromanagement of a town. Like,
RTS is not Sims, dude.
But I never did a business sim like that. I think I did play Zoo Tycoon, because it was a game that came as a launch title with Xbox One, and then I also played Jurassic World... Whatever the Jurassic World like management.
Oh, we made it! Yo, let's fucking go.
Part. I did that.
Play Bayonetta 3. He's gonna find a way to do it, and he's gonna shit on Bayonetta too.
Okay.
So that's gonna be great. I can't wait for the Bayonetta shitting segment.
I don't have any thoughts on the new HBO show House of Dragon. I don't even know what that is.
Just say you don't know. Oh shit, yo, we got a
why does Nintendo get a free pass for people charging full price for releasing Zelda games like Skyward Sword or Wind Waker? Well, if you take a look at Skyward Sword, all right, let's be honest here, and let's make an equal and honest comparison.
Here comes the Nintendo shitting. Here we go. We got to first burp before we do this.
Zelda Skyward Sword.
All right.
It's a game.
Here we go.
It came out on the Wii. All right. When it came out, it was a big seller, but most people criticized the game for good reason, saying the graphics weren't that great. And basically the controls had big shortcomings. People didn't really like the motion controls of it. I agree. That was one of my major criticisms at the time. Funny part was I was honest about it, and other people just like to kiss Nintendo's butt constantly. So I was like hated.
You just said other people were making these criticisms. And now he's saying other people were kissing ass. Just pick one or another. Just pick one narrative and stick with it.
For saying that I didn't like the motion controls.
You fucking threw your damn
Miyamoto couldn't use the motion controls on stage at E3. He couldn't roll the ball.
You got really angry and threw your Wii into the fucking trash can because he wanted to make a big stink and a big fucking to-do about nothing.
And he blew himself up multiple times, but the maker of the game can't use them, but I'm supposed to, right?
Okay.
Anyway. When you take a look at Skyward Sword Wii versus Skyward Sword Switch,
okay,
there's a few key improvements.
Wow.
Number one,
all right, tell
graphics
us.
definitely are better.
Really?
Number two, they've eliminated all the motion controls.
Oh, man.
More traditional Zelda game. And
Guess what? Wrong. The motion controls are still there, and you can use them. They're just optional. So, Phil, I know that you like to play like a fucking weird individual that doesn't know anything about what he's talking about, but please, if you could just kindly stop lying to everybody here. Thank you.
More playable game, okay? There's also some quality of life improvements. I remember, for example, something I forgot what it was because it's a year ago, but something to do with the when you're on the world map flying around on the bird. There's something to do with it's easier to do it or something.
Flapping.
It's more tedious, and now it's not as tedious as it used to be or something like that.
Flapping the wings. You're talking about how you would have to flap the wings to move.
Yeah. So basically, they made it more of a modernized game.
Okay.
Is there anything new? Is there any new content in it? No.
Great. Why should
but
there?
I think by selling it 2 consoles later like they're doing, they're essentially saying, here's a game for a new audience.
That's
if you
remastered.
Play the original Skyward Sword. Here's an opportunity to do so.
Yes.
And we're taking out all those complaints you guys had about the original game, right?
Okay, great.
Okay.
Who cares?
Are they charging the same price? They are. They charge $60. Just like the original Skyward Sword, they're charging the same amount of money.
And
right? Some people might argue that's bullshit.
Why?
Right? Why are you charging the same amount of money? It's the same game. I can see that argument.
It's not the same fucking game if you just remastered it. If you literally redid all the controls, you gave the option, you ported it to a completely new system, you gave it updated graphics, you can say it's the same game to its core, but they've redid shit. So you can make the argument that they shouldn't sell it for $60, but like, What, you're gonna argue that they should sell it for less? What does it even fucking matter to you? You still would have bought it anyway, which you did, and you fucking wage quit it because people weren't giving it any attention. Just like how you wage quit Fable because nobody was giving it attention. Now you're doing a Q&A because it's weird. You don't have enough money in the bank.
Or I'm not gonna argue with that at all. In the case of The Last of Us...
Just say you hated the game and move on.
All right, Last of Us 1. This is a game that it was released as one of the final major new releases, all right, on the life cycle of the PS3. It was kind of like a
Fire Emblem
send off to the console, right?
I don't know what FPS
seriously fucking good. In fact, if you buy the remake on PS4, man, or I say remake, I think they call it remaster, right? The remaster is kind of a joke. The only thing improved is the frame rate. There's more frames of animation on PS4. Outside of that, it looks identical to the PS3 version. Very few exceptions there.
Dude.
So
if you're having the complaint that the remaster is just not worth the price, how about you just play the old version of the game? Why not do that if you really care so much about it?
If you want to complain about a ripoff, I mean, I think what it is a lot of people missed Last of Us 1 on PS3 and said, well, I want to play it on PS4 then. Let me get the better version, right? Very few people did what I did and rebought it right away. Okay, most people who had bought it or played it didn't rebuy it again. So now you talk about
he is a frame rate
Last of Us 1 again on PS5. All right,
he makes a big deal about frame rate.
A remake.
How many times has he like stressed like something is 1080p 60 frames, even though he hasn't been able to enjoy 60 frames in quite literally this generation, and now we're complaining about frames now. Something that he used to be like, oh, well, it doesn't matter about the frames. Oh, it's totally doing it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Sony. But like, for the longest time, half of his games that he ever played didn't even reach a full 60 all the time. Sometimes it could push it, but it wasn't there.
That's a modernized version of the game that's available right now for a discount. It's not $60 to buy Last of Us 1 on PS4. And that version runs on PS5. And it runs beautifully on PS5 at 60 frames per second. It looks fine. Okay? What it is they're trying to find another reason to sell it again. It's not like, oh, this game needed essential quality of life updates like Skyward Sword. Get rid of the motion controls. Give quality of life improvements. Make it look visually better on the modern console. Make it accessible to a new audience. Right? The only people who's going to get added accessibility to the game on PS5 is going to be people who have a disability. People who need, for example, full audio description, and need maybe the sonar that was.
We're trying to help out
too. If that's the case, and they need accessibility options, you're getting them in this version of the game. Outside of that,
don't worry, our stream supports accessibility. I finally got the closed captioning thing working. So now, if you can't actually hear me, you can read what I'm saying with closed captions. Now available on Ann's channel, as long as he remembers to start up the little closed caption thing. Pretty cool, huh?
Buyable and playable on PS5 right now at 60 frames per second.
Isn't it kind of amusing he whines over something being a ripoff? Doing the same thing again with a new coat of paint. When he literally puts on a new name.
That's not the case.
No, dude.
Is a version.
It basically is that. This dude is reselling the Prestream podcast as the level 1 podcast. And this dude is sitting here complaining because he put on a new skin, a new coat of paint for his content, which is still the same content. And then he complains when other people do it, and they're like, well, you know, that's not really innovative. That's not really new. It's like, well, yeah, but neither is your shit, and you're fucking selling it that way anyway, so whatever.
How long did it take me to grow out this goatee? I don't remember. Because I've had it for over 10 years. I don't actually remember how long I grew it out.
It's patchy as shit.
I can't answer that. It's been too long.
Just shave it off, redo it.
Jade, you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Do I like Chips Ahoy or Oreo cookies better?
Yeah, I know. The delay is... Yeah, it kind of makes it weird, isn't it?
Game DJ Max. No, I never played any of those DJ games. I saw them in arcades. They used to have them.
I missed out.
People have bought the home DJ sets and shit to play them at home. I never dabbled.
I wonder if there's a way I can put a delay on it. Probably. It is kind of cool if you can see it.
I've never played a Digimon game before, nor do
You'll know what I'm saying before you hear what I'm saying.
Would be no. Don't know anything about it.
The number I'm guessing is 2. Guys, you'll never guess what number I have. I'm guessing. Wait, that's not how it works. It's like you'll never guess what number I'm guessing. The number is 2, and then you hear the question first, and then you already read 2. God damn it, no! Nip for that, please. Thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate it, dude.
Will Street Fighter 6 be the best-selling Street Fighter game? I have no idea, Mark. I think as of now, Street Fighter 4 still is. But I don't know. You can't make those kind of predictions.
The Catfishman a subscription. What a double finish.
Oh yeah, Slayer says DJ Max is actually out of the Game Pass. Did not know that, yeah. Like I said, I was never really interested in the DJ aspect. So, like, I played a game called Guitar Freaks in arcades where you play the guitar and you do, like, musical riffs to actual, like, songs.
Thank you for doing that, man. I appreciate it.
Hero and Rock Band. But outside of that, I was never interested in the whole DJ music side of things, no.
Yeah, I missed out. They're okay games.
Am I a milk guy? I have no idea what that means.
Do you drink milk? What do you think it means? You think that he's asking if you drink semen? God damn it, please.
Residents, I don't really have a take on card collectible. He says, there's big trash in Pokemon cards in the last one. What's my take on
Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it again. So much positivity.
First it was baseball cards and basketball cards. Then it moved on to, say,
I kind of like that.
Movie cards.
That's the
I
5.
The Batman movie, collecting the Batman cards. And I had to like try to get the whole set of those. Stuff like that. And then I moved into comic book cards. So I had the X-Men series 1 and 2. I had Marvel Masterpieces series.
I'm going past the card segment.
Game I will usually. Would I ever return to Hotline Miami 2 if people wanted to see it? I'm gonna give you guys the same answer I give everyone. All right.
Yeah.
If there's enough demand to see me play a certain game, I will usually play it. There's no reason to even bring up a specific game and say, hey, will you play this? Hey, will you play this? It's more of, hey,
will you play this?
Can we get demand for that game? You know what I mean? If enough people ask me for it.
Right. If they're like, hey, can you play this? That's a question. You're saying, hey, if there's enough demand. So if enough people bug you about it? Does he take a tally?
No, I'm not.
Dude, does he take a tally every time these people are like, hey, are you going to play this? Because that's what they're doing. When they ask you, they're literally doing the thing that you're telling them to do. If they're saying, can we get a tally of shit? Yeah, that's just them asking you. Can you do it or not? Say yes or no. Just move on.
Hat and pull that game's name out and say, oh, it's time to play.
If everybody,
enough people kind of rally and ask me to.
Guess what, DSP? There was enough people who were rallying for you to play, what is it? Monster Hunter Rise. Like 70% of your chat, when you polled them at the end of the Monster Hunter Rise demo, they were all like, yes, we want you to play more of the game. And you know what you did? You didn't play the game. You skipped out on it. Why? Because you ignored your chat and you did whatever the fuck you wanted. It's kind of lame, but that's exactly what you did.
To play a game that I would, you see? But the funny part is a lot of people rally behind these games. Like, for example, Hollow Knight. So many people, are you going to play Hollow Knight eventually? If people want it, and then we do viewer's choice, and it doesn't even have enough nominations to make it to the poll. And
what if people don't want to be in your fucking forum?
You see?
You see? You see? I had a point.
Favorite athletes growing up? Howard Johnson and Darryl Strawberry from the Mets. And that was it.
Wow, he actually could answer something.
As a kid was baseball, and the Mets were my favorite sports team.
I wasn't expecting DSP to give an answer to anything.
Oh, that's cool, Mark. He says he had the whole set of Batman Returns cards. I think I had the original Batman movie cards. I don't think it was Batman Returns. I think I had the original.
I don't care about the cards.
If I remember correctly. Do I like Diablo? I played the original Diablo and Diablo 2 on PC. I got hooked on them and loved them.
So say
and
yes.
Then I did Diablo 3 and I was bored to tears.
So say I liked 1 and 2.
You know, you fall in and out of love of a certain type of game. Maybe it's because when I was playing Diablo 1 and 2, I was looking for something to do that was kind of a fun, addicting thing that could kill time. But when I played Diablo 3, I was playing it for an audience on YouTube, and it was a different gaming experience. I don't know. I don't know if I would like a future Diablo game either.
Okay, thank you for
I've never had Mutton Slayer, so
over-answering.
Beef, I used to like a lot when I was younger. I don't like it as much anymore. I actually prefer other proteins over beef a lot of times.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Beef is still good with certain things.
It's because of the gout.
But I've never
you
had
just
mutton,
say the gout makes me where I can't eat fucking beef.
They are. Killer 2700 said the Mets are actually killing it this year. Will you watch them if they make it to the World Series?
Nope.
No, I don't follow sports anymore.
Yep.
I really don't care.
He doesn't care. Why would he fucking watch them? He doesn't care about sports. He's talking about sports from 20 years ago. He doesn't care now.
I do feel as internet infrastructure gets better, things are all going to be online. Like right now, we all still have game consoles. Why? Because we can't just stream every game because the internet's not there yet. One day, the internet may be good enough that we can stream every game over the internet and we don't need to have consoles in our homes anymore.
Are we gonna have a PC?
Will anything ever be full? Maybe there'll be a day we don't need a controller because you just go like this and you move your hands, and moving of your hands.
You mean VR?
Will do the same thing because of visual recognition of your hand movements.
You mean like VR?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Possibilities, but it's not there yet.
What a non-answer. Thank you for telling us the future. Burnell.
Yes, I did play Quake 3 Arena. I absolutely played Quake 3 Arena when it was new in the 1990s. It was either 1990s or early 2000s because I get the dates confused. But I used to play Quake 3 Arena. I used to play Unreal Tournament and Unreal Tournament 2. I used to play Counter-Strike. Yes,
Counter-Strike.
Who was very heavily into Counter-Strike, and I played that.
And you remember how much he shit on Counter-Strike?
I was into first-person shooters for a while.
He fucking shit on Counter-Strike like crazy because he was like, why do people still play this? But he was into Counter-Strike back then. So, I don't know. I don't even know which Burnell to believe anymore. Sorry. I punched the mic, dude. I got very angry.
Cult of the Lamb comes out August 11th. It's an action roguelike. I guess we'll have to see if it's any good. If people review it well, maybe I'll check it out. I liked Hades a lot, and I loved it, but
he needs to call it soon. Like, this is just worthless right now. He's done too many of these Q&As for this to mean anything.
Yes, Kat and I are still together. We're married, and we're doing very well. Thanks for asking.
What a... Why did he answer that?
Okay.
Why did he answer that? Yes, me and Kat are still married.
I found it entertaining.
All right. Why did you think that you should answer that?
Would I ever consider becoming a speedrunner? Probably not. Would I ever do like a special event speedrun as a special thing? Maybe.
Nope.
But I doubt I would become any kind of a full-time professional speedrunner. That sounds pretty.
Nobody thinks you would.
Someone of my age.
What does age have to do with anything?
And I like that too. Yes, I thought it was a good move.
An old person can't be a speedrunner?
Pretty unique plotline. I didn't think they were going where they were going with that plotline at all.
What does that even fucking mean? I can't do it because I'm old.
And now the chat has frozen.
The chat is frozen, aka nobody's asking questions.
How did the chat freeze during a Q&A stream? You'd think of any night that there would be a stream, people would be asking a ridiculous amount of questions. The chat froze.
Maybe because you don't answer the questions.
Wow. Thank you, Sayx. He says, I've actually been away for a long time. I'm just getting back into YouTube. Keep with the good work, stay on the grind. Thank you, Sayx. Nice thing to say. So it says, I watched Despicable Me and the Minions movies.
Nope.
I saw Despicable Me 1 and I think 2. I think I saw one of the Minions movies. Like most of those franchises, Despicable Me 1 was probably the best one. But I didn't see any of the newer ones.
I actually think 2 is probably the better. I don't know. Somebody's probably gonna actually no. The first movie is pretty good. What am I talking about?
Austin Powers.
2 is
at the
still
time it was
pretty
made,
good though.
In the 90s, was kind of filling a need in cinema
what do you
that
think?
didn't exist.
Which one
I
was
feel
the
like
better
since then we've had many
Despicable
similar
Me?
style
1 or
parody
2?
movies and things like that, and I don't necessarily think that people would find it funny anymore. You know, it's weird. There's certain very talented people who I think they fit in a certain era. Mike Myers in the 90s with Wayne's World, with the Austin Powers movies, and even as Shrek, I think that he was a really great talent. Then he went on to try to make other movies like Love Guru and shit and failed.
He was wholesome. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Was over. Same thing with
He
Adam
was pretty
Sandler.
wholesome.
Adam Sandler's a guy in the 90s and the first half of the 2000s.
The third movie was
hit after hit after hit movie.
I don't know.
But the
I
thing
don't like
he
to think
overstays
about
his welcome. His time is done, but he still wants to make the same kind of movie. It's just not popular anymore. So he keeps trying to do it, and it's not. You know what I mean?
The
Like,
Daily
Pixels.
Cope will be good.
Oh.
I guess we're hanging out for the Daily Cope. Big ups. Maybe? I don't know. I'm debating on whether or not I want to hang out for Daily Cope. I'm liking the grind right now. I'm in a good groove
I don't
right
follow
now.
sports, so no, of course, I'm not going to be a fan of Floyd Mayweather.
Oh. Big ups. Floyd Mayweather, I guess. Anything else?
AJ wants me to rate Heavy Rain Until Dawn, Detroit Become Human. Like, in order of like, how much I liked them.
Yes.
I think I liked Heavy Rain the most. Probably Until Dawn, and then probably Detroit Become Human. The thing is, if you were to objectively rate them on quality, on replayability,
We're telling you about
you'd probably say
feelings.
Detroit Become Human's the highest. Because it has the most interesting plot. It has big plot changes depending on the choices. Characters can die really early. The thing is, Heavy Rain was the first game I ever played like that, right? It really was. It was the first game where it was like, wow, your choices really matter. You can have a character
No, they
die.
didn't. Your choices really...
suspenseful situation. And by the way,
they kind of did, but not as much
mystery,
as he's putting it off to
you know,
be.
with a killer and suspense and all of that.
Oh, we can't
really,
do this.
It felt like a rated R movie that was interactive, and I really loved that. Now we've had that experience a lot, so it kind of doesn't have that initial impact like Heavy Rain did. So I think in my mind, like for example, that first playthrough of Heavy Rain, oh my god. Then I've done more playthroughs since then, and they're not as good because you already know.
Okay, we're gonna Hail
Mary
Mary
this.
Mean?
Like I still think of all the ones I've done though, Heavy Rain, and then Until Dawn, because Until Dawn was really pure horror, while Heavy Rain was more, you know, suspense thriller.
YOLO.
With a human murderer. You know, Until Dawn has supernatural horror element to it.
Oh, well.
And I think
YOLO didn't work out.
Good horror one. And again, when you go to horror games, like I look at all the games I played from Dark Pictures Anthology, and even you know the Quarry, I still think Until Dawn's better than all of them. You know what I mean?
Wow,
It really
great, Phil. So satisfactory. I agree. On whatever it is your opinion was.
How has Tom Cruise been so popular since the 80s? You know, I don't know.
Because he's a good actor.
I'm not saying he's a bad actor. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I would go.
He does his
out of
own
my
stunts,
way to see
guess.
a Tom Cruise movie. You know
he
what
has
I'm
charisma.
saying? Like, if there's something on TV or whatever, you got some time to kill. You're looking at on-demand movies on your on-demand service. Oh, look, there's a Mission Impossible movie. I guess I'll watch it. You know he's going to do a decent job acting. You know there's going to be some good quality production budget in any movie he's in. I don't think he's ever been in a movie where they skimped and looked like shit. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I've never been. Oh, I'm a giant fan of Tom Cruise.
He makes good
I gotta
movies.
see all the Tom Cruise movies. You know what I mean? Like some people were like, "Oh my God, there's a new Top Gun," and I'll watch it when I have time, or if I just happen to stumble upon it. But I'm not dying to see a new Top Gun.
Okay.
After all this time, like apparently people were because it sold. You know, made tons of money, right?
Yeah, that's what you care about, right? That's why we're doing the fucking Q&A.
Have I experienced any health benefits since I started walking? Yes, I've lost some weight for sure. I could tell completely that I've lost weight.
Show us, Pudgy.
There were some shirts that basically when I put them on, they didn't really fit that well.
What shirt?
And now they fit fine. So I lost weight. Literally, that's a good judge of how you can tell that you lost chubbiness or excess fat because things fit again.
Come on, let's see it, Chubby.
My legs feel a lot more energetic. Like they don't feel sore.
My legs feel like they can
move around
move?
a lot easier now.
Oh, so he got rid of the fucking bed sore.
I feel like I do have more energy. I don't feel. Let me put it this way.
Advertisement?
I definitely know that doing the walks
I feel like I'm going to be advertising energy drink.
and I start, you know, I'm exercising again, I'm sweating again. I think it's helped my
sweating
heart,
again,
and I think it's helped my blood flow.
It's helping my heart.
Sadly,
yeah,
that's not all the issues that I have. As you guys know, I have respiratory issues with allergies, with post-nasal drip. So it's kind of like I feel like here the heart and the blood flow and the legs is good. But now
that's
I almost
not your
feel
legs,
like I need to work on upper body, and I need to do something about my respiratory system because I feel like there's issues there, and I don't know what I could really do to make that feel better.
Go to a
Physical exercise
doctor.
will help that. I'm not sure, but
how about
I
you go to a
definitely feel
doctor?
Like there are benefits from me doing the walks for sure. Yes.
Is a doctor not an option?
When was my last full-on gout attack? The last full-on gout attack I had, I told you guys about this a few months ago.
Tell us again.
I told you that at one point, I decided I wanted to see if the cherry juice that I had been drinking was actually doing anything, or if it was just
took
bullshit.
away the cherry juice,
Because
and he got a
you
gout attack.
have
Here we go. What a
condition
story!
like gout, which is
a story.
Imbalance in the acid levels in your blood. Okay. You get tossed a whole bunch of shit. Or you can go to the doctor and you get medicine, but the doctor won't give you infinite medicine for it, right? So you have to find other things to try to adjust your
infinite
lifestyle
cherry
or whatever.
juice?
One day I cut out red meat a ton. I only barely ever eat red meat or shellfish in my diet anymore. I used to drink ridiculous amounts. I don't drink nearly as much anymore.
You drink
than I used to.
You drink though.
And
you basically
I now
told
drink
us to
cherry
drink.
juice. It's something that I started doing. As soon as I was diagnosed with gout, I started drinking cherry juice because I read online if you drink tart cherry juice, not the sweet shit, but the pure 100% tart cherry juice, that it has natural properties to lower inflammation in the body and also to reduce your acid levels. So I started drinking the cherry juice, okay?
Bruh, this is so
And I basically never
ridiculous.
stopped. I just kept drinking it nonstop. Every day I have one big glass of cherry juice with dinner.
This dude was complaining the other day that it's like almost $10 for fucking cherry juice. And he's like adamant that this is the way to like solve all his problems. Instead of going to a doctor and getting prescribed medication, he would rather spend $10 a bottle of fucking cherry juice that basically lasts a week. And then maybe possibly it helps him because some voodoo doctor told him online, and he believes it because he once stopped taking cherry juice and he had a gout attack. What was he doing? Was he eating extra red meat that day? What does it even matter? This is why it's called the King's Disease. It only affects the King of Hate and King of Stupidity.
With very little exceptions. Maybe on a day off, if I'm out, I won't drink it. For the most part, I drink it every day. And I've done this since, shit, I was diagnosed with gout in 2015. So 7 years of my life, I've been drinking cherry juice every day. Okay?
Okay.
The thing is, I never actually knew if it was doing anything for me.
Costs too much,
pure cherry juice, not the watered down fake shit. Pure 100% cherry juice is very expensive.
The gouty lumbago.
One container of 2 glasses can go for upwards of $8 to $9. Usually I try to get it on sale for between $3 and $4. But
you think this is a problem?
Okay, so
okay.
This
is a problem.
Week, I said on a whim, I basically was like frustrated because money-wise, you know, things weren't going so good or whatever. And I said, all right, this week I'm just not going to get the cherry juice, and I'm going to see what happens. So for a week, I didn't drink the cherry juice, and you want to know what happened?
I got an attack.
Horrible gout flare-up.
Oh man, gout attack.
Terrible. My foot swelled up, just like originally had been happening in 2015. My foot swelled up like a balloon. I was limping all over the house. I was in excruciating pain. I was like, wow. Well, if anything, this just proved that cherry juice is what was actually negating this condition of mine.
My poison was negated by this antidote called cherry juice.
Of me drinking the cherry juice consistently again to get enough of it back into my bloodstream.
I need the cherry juice in my veins. I haven't had an outbreak
since, so that was what? Shit.
I need the cherry juice in my veins. Doctor, hit me up with that.
Basically, when prices
20 cc's of cherry juice. The only way that'll solve me.
Products and stuff, and I said I was going to, on a whim, try not to do it, and that's the last time I had one.
He literally said, "Doc, hit me with 20 cc's of cherry juice, extra tart."
Once I got back on the cherry juice regimen,
hit him with an EpiPen.
I had an outbreak since.
Oh no, it wasn't an EpiPen. He hit him with one of those things for cardiac arrest, and like put it into his chest, and he like, whoa, he like jumps up.
Cardio by running or aerobic exercise to increase lung capacity. Right now,
no.
The amount that I'm doing this kind of power walking, that's as much as I can do. Because I can tell you, like I said, I walk. Today I couldn't because it was too hot, but usually I walk about a half an hour, and I try to go at least 1.5 miles during that half an hour.
Oh, half an hour. This dude's fucking booking it.
I'm drenched in sweat. Like, I am head to toe.
Holy shit. Yo, Piggy's like waddling.
Obviously, that's what my body can do.
I want to see him waddle for an hour and a half. That's pretty good.
I get to a point where that's not like that anymore.
Imagine that. He hasn't told us that he's been doing it lately.
Drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I fucking doubt it.
You know what I mean? Then I'll up it. I'll say, okay, let's go a little faster. Let's go a little further. But I don't want to, you know what I mean? I definitely don't want to.
You know what I mean? I see that rage quit. No, actually, I haven't, Jaren Richard. That's why we're listening to this right now, and I did not watch the rage quit. It didn't happen. I didn't, you know what? It didn't exist.
I never ate Korean barbecue. Never had it.
Wow, you're missing out, dude. Korean barbecue's great. Wait, did I?
All right, guys, last 1 or 2 questions, and we'll call it a night.
Oh, wow.
Thanks to everyone who
right up.
Me.
We only got that one $4.
It was such a darn slow night for support.
Slow night.
People ended so early, and really was a really deflating, shitty ending. Just
holy shit. You know what?
It is what it is. Hopefully we can get back on track tomorrow.
Hopefully we can get back on track with money tomorrow. I mean, good games tomorrow. That's what we mean, right? I don't know what we mean. It means something. Yeah, Korean barbecue is great.
There's no questions. There's no
questions. He doesn't want to read. He doesn't want to read.
What was the longest I ever had an arcade cabinet winning streak? Well, okay, there were 2 times distinctly that I remember that stand out in my mind. There was one.
I don't care about this.
I before Tokyo Game Action (TGA), and this is where they had a special launch Capcom series, and he beat. Moving forward, like Persona 6, I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do about it. I might skip it for 6 months and play it late to make sure that I don't get copyright strikes. But Persona 5 Royale, I think I would be able to play. Am I interested in playing it anytime soon?
Royale?
No.
I thought it was Royal. I think it's Persona 5 Royale.
All right, guys, I think we're going to call it quits tonight.
All right.
Thank you for a fun 30-minute Q&A. I hope you had a good time. And remember to vote, although now the vote, kind of a monkey wrench is thrown into the vote because Halo. Fable is not in the running to be played tomorrow night.
Why is that, Phil?
So it basically the voting right now is
people in their votes?
Final Fantasy VII or Batman Arkham Asylum in the morning. The night stream is going to be multiverses no matter what. Okay, guys?
Oh no.
All right. Thank you for chilling.
Give a salute. All right.
Okay, everyone.
Recording's off.
That's it for tonight, everyone. Slow night, like super slow night. I didn't expect it to be one of the slowest nights. I don't know what happened. I'll just write it off to bad luck or people
bad luck
about Fable and then not being able to come by.
Yeah, it's bad luck, dude. Bad luck that people didn't support you. That's a weird thing to say.
Okay,
so if somebody drops in with a $100 tip, that's lucky.
Thank you all for chilling with me.
Was it lucky to have the money?
Of Fable right now, and remember tomorrow your votes.
Very suspicious.
Determine what
we can't
first, so
determine what
to
it
vote
is.
overnight if you either want Batman or Final Fantasy, and it'll be multiverses on the late stream. Okay, guys, thank you. Have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning.
Peace out. Later.
Peace out. Later.
There we go. The traditional peace out later. And that was it for the stream. He ended with $18 in the tank. And apparently we're crying poor because we just got quite literally 80 plus subs. No, he has like 110 gifted subs within the last like week. But apparently this is bad because we didn't have enough support for fucking Fable, the game that didn't win first place. But he wants to convince his fans that it was actually their fault for picking it in the first place, even though nobody said, hey, we want to see the second place game also played in the nightly streams. Like, nobody asked for this. Bill picked this because he thought it would fit in his retro summer. The thing that he said he didn't know whether or not he was going to be able to do because he was worried about support. And guess what? We have bad support issues because he's doing the fucking retro games that nobody wants to see. Shocker. Fucking shocker. Could you imagine that? The thing that I said was going to happen, the thing that he said was going to happen, happened. Because people just don't have the money to support him 24/7. I guess they had bad luck. They didn't find a $100 bill constantly on the road every time they went walking to their McDonald's job. Because we got to assume that they're not wealthy individuals. They're in fact, you know, living paycheck to paycheck, right? They were lucky. They found the $100 and they just decided, hey, I'm going to give it a fill instead of, you know, spend it on my own, right? Jeez Louise. This daily rap will be interesting. It's definitely going to. All right, we finally got the medal. Been fishing for this forever. God. No, we're not going to discard the Nonky. We're going to discard the Bond. Yeah, big ups Bond. And we're going to move the Nonky in. Because it's the Gobbler. Yeah, the fucking Gobbler. We're actually gonna put the Gobbler into the fish tank. Take a look at what's in the fish tank. Was that even a Q&A? I don't think I would consider that a Q&A. That was a fucking lame Q&A, if anything. Get rid of the Nihiler, I think? One of the Nihiler. This one has work. We gotta remember that one Nihiler that we gotta get rid of.
That's a 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink up. The question is, do I want to exist for his daily crap? You know what? We're gonna exist for his daily crap. Can I do the case on shout out that you redeemed? Did you do it properly? Because if you did it properly, it should have automatically played. This is why I put on a little thing where it said you might want to make sure it's exactly what the name is, because if it's not going to properly play. You did the entire link. Mexicana, please. You're killing me. You're killing me. All you had to do was just type the name. Don't put the fucking link. Ring Fit Adventure. Oh, no. What was she doing? She was doing sussy things?
Boom.
And it's a laggy shout out, too. It's a nice laggy shout out because our fucking internet is just absolute dog shit today. This is what you get. You know what? I'm going to refund you on this. You get a refund on this? I'm sorry. It was just too laggy of a shout out. We just couldn't have too much fun. And shout outs are now closed. They're closed off to the public. You can't get them anymore. I'm sorry. Get a refund. Nothing I could do, dude. Guide check is gone. Sussy video is gone. Outfit changes are gone. Boat check is gone. Getting rid of these, at least for the rest of the night. You had your fill. Now you're gonna have to go on and enjoy something else. I want to listen to the rest of this.
And I feel like I'm a much wiser, smarter person for it.
You know, I want to listen to the rest of the free stream podcast.
I can now understand other people's takes. You see?
You walked a mile in somebody's shoes.
A lot of people aren't like that. So, God forbid that I decide that one day I want to start a politics show, and the first episode I say something that rubs people the wrong way, and I lose a third of my audience, right?
We've already kind of done that now with how you've alienated a lot of your audience. That's why you've lost a third. Too many things. But he's already lost like a third of his audience right now, and that's why he's complaining. Low turnout and low viewership and low support, because people don't want to fucking support this shit no more. Kind of lame.
So I guess we'll see what happens. Okay? But I'm in no rush to do that kind of content. Let's just put it that way. Okay.
Okay.
Let's continue. 61-second man sent me $1.50 and says, would you ever collaborate with another YouTuber or Twitch streamer right now or stay solo?
Man.
Right now, I'm staying solo. In the future,
maybe.
We'll see. The sky's the limit. As I've told you guys, never, ever was I against seriously collaborating with another YouTuber or another streamer for that matter on anything serious. If someone was going to, for example, do the history of YouTube and they had a project where they wanted to cover the history of content creation on YouTube, how different it is today than it was, say, a decade ago, and they said, wow, DSP's been someone who's been around the block and he's publicly talked about his experiences on YouTube. I'd like to have him as a guest.
What's the name of this
show,
game?
Project, and interview him. And
oh my lord! Please don't do this to me.
Right?
There's 3 places you can see it. I don't know what to say.
How many people have asked me to do that? 0. You want to know what people want?
If you can't figure out what the name of the game is, you haven't actually looked at anything that's been going on anywhere on the stream at all. I don't want to be that guy, but Jesus Christ. I have a rotating text, I have a category, and I actually have it in the title.
Oh, drama.
You're killing me.
You come on a show and just answer open Q&A to your haters. Can you come and discuss this new spin on detractor shit? No, 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 no.
Basically, he's afraid. He doesn't want to answer anything that's too difficult, aka if somebody were to call him out on his bullshit. He cannot stand anybody calling him out on bullshit, ever.
Like, when you entertain those fucking people, you're giving them exactly what they want. And that's what I mean. Like, some people try to capitalize on that. I don't want to capitalize on that shit. I want to basically be as little involved in it as possible. So,
okay, you don't want to deal with
if anyone was ever serious about a collab and reached out to me and said, hey, Phil, come on the show. We'll have a fun conversation about this serious topic that I feel you have an informed opinion on. And it would be a great opportunity to have, you chime in on something because you have knowledge or experience or whatever. I'd say sure. This doesn't happen. Everyone just wants drama.
Easy peasy.
So, I'm not going to be a part of that. An anonymous tipper to me $4.20. Said, thank you for giving me the detailed and personal response to my tip about the Batman.
I played Rogue Galaxy.
That's what I always try to do.
I want to say yes. What's Rogue Galaxy on?
Tips. Thank you, guys.
Was it?
All right, now on the YouTube side
of
things, now that we're done with tips.
I feel like it may have been.
Hold on, I gotta refresh. It looks like Andreas Hansen did 2 super chats, each one saying, what is your favorite game? Well, Andreas, I don't particularly have a favorite overall
it's on
game.
PS2. No, I have not played Rogue Galaxy.
I have favorite games in different genres. So let me give you some examples.
Yeah, please do.
If you were to ask me what is my favorite platformer game of all time, I'd say Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo.
Dark Cloud 2, which in Japan was called Doki Doki Panic,
I would say Super
but rebranded for America because Nintendo thought it would be better marketing for the edgy Western gaijin audience. God damn it, Sir Cadsburg. God damn it.
If you were to ask me what's my favorite RPG of all time, I'd probably say that's a tough one. It's probably between a bunch of old school Square soft RPGs like.
No, I haven't finished SMP5. There's a lot of games I haven't finished yet.
Because I love all.
I'll probably go back to it eventually, but not yet.
That's the kind of person I am. I don't have an end all be all. This one game is my favorite game of all time. okay? If you were to ask me what is my most played game of all time, probably Street Fighter 2 and its iterations. I probably played that game more than any other video game in history.
Yeah, it
and
shows.
likely I will continue to play it in some iteration forever.
I'm gonna try it
likely by the day
multiverse.
I die, it will still be the game
yeah,
that I
give it a
played
shot,
the
man.
most.
I don't see why not. If it's
Does
free,
that necessarily mean
do
it's
it,
my
man.
overall favorite game of all time?
I don't know.
But I don't think in absolute.
Slap?
So, but I hope that answers
I don't
your
think
question.
I'm not a.
Answer your question.
What is it?
Okay.
I'm not a fucking not a Jedi. Would it be a Sith? Dealing with absolutes? He's basically a Sith. Only items, dude. What? These are ridiculous requirements. I'm not gonna get all of these.
Okay.
Okay.
So, guess what? We have a little bit of extra time.
Oh, it's Sith.
I don't
Okay,
really have
okay,
much else
okay.
to talk about. So, if you
I was
guys
thinking, I
have
was like,
any,
I think it's a Sith.
By the way, holy shit, we have over 400 viewers.
Oh
Almost
wow.
100 likes on the stream already.
Wow,
If you're
big
someone
up.
newcomer to the stream today, and you wonder why you can't talk. It's because I have a 24-hour sub mode on the.
Dude, why does he think he has a whole bunch of new viewers? Does he think he got a shout out or something? Did he think he got a fucking raid? What makes him think in his fucking mind? It's like, yeah, there's a bunch of people that decided to check you out. Nobody just all of a sudden found you. There weren't 100 people that were just checking you out. What game did he even play? I thought it was like a fucking repeat or a retro game or something. It wasn't Fatal. It was something stupid. I actually can't remember. Oh yeah, the Arkham shit, the fucking Batman game. So he tricked himself into thinking that like 100 extra people tuned in for Arkham? No, they didn't. They actually didn't. He's just tricking himself into thinking it. It's kind of sad, really. Kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
The channel wide polls. Before I
This is
turn
a lot
on
more
sub mode,
grinding than Kingdom
sadly, we
Hearts.
had people coming in here with dozens of clone accounts a day, spamming racist and fucked up stuff. We had to do the 24-hour sub mode, and I apologize if you're a newcomer, ready to watch the content.
Ready to watch the content. You're digesting this.
Awesome. Thank you.
He doesn't even remember him
show,
insulting
okay?
people before he
Thank you for
started
liking
like
the stream. We have
sucking
over
off
100
these
likes
people
now.
that may or may not exist.
Awesome. All right. Oh, really?
Cool, awesome.
Walking Paranoia says they have now switched around the unlocked characters for the Multiverses beta. Now that it's open, do you plan on playing it again? Did they? That's neat. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know they were going to do that. So you're saying the 5 characters I played with now are locked, and now 5 other characters are unlocked, but I unlocked Iron Giant permanently. That would be neat. So there you go. Something to think about, guys. As you know, the poll is live to vote on what I'm going to play tomorrow. Maybe something to think about. There's 5 different characters unlocked in Multiverses, so maybe you guys want to see that for tomorrow night.
And guess what? You scammed them on the poll because one of the games that was on the poll is now no longer on the poll, and it made all of their votes now really, really ridiculous. So now there's a weird algorithm to figure out which fucking poll answer won. Cool. Amazing.
It's late stream. Just tossing that out there. Okay?
He doesn't
Dacky
understand
says,
how
I'm looking forward to Arkham. Most people don't know that you're one of the original
big up's
mukbangers on YouTube with DSP Tries It and Cooking with the King.
I love how Dacky
I was
Smurf.
doing food.
Dacky Smurf, the known troll, has now been able to get away with like trolling DSP for no money for 2 years now. Because like he's been tricked into seeing him all the time, and all he does is ask really, really stupid questions and benign questions all the time. And DSP can't figure it out. So big ups. Big ups to Dacky Smurf.
Gee. Tryouts, I guess, taste tests, whatever you want to call them, before they were ever called mukbangs. They
I've been
changed
doing
it to be called
mukbangs
that
before
later.
mukbang.
Just like I was doing video game
Bruh.
playthroughs.
Dude, he's so
before
full
anyone
of
called them
himself.
playthroughs. No one was calling it a playthrough when I started calling my series playthrough. That's how long I've been around. 14 fucking years I've been doing this.
I invented mukbangs. He should have just said that. Amber Lynn owes
Speaking of
him.
which, would you guys like to
A mukbang? A mukbang?
check on the poll?
Oh, I thought you were going to say a mukbang.
All right.
Damn. I thought he was going to say, would you guys want to have
So-
a mukbang? We could do it right now, you know?
The poll's been running
Pretty cool. Pretty fun.
for just under an
Or
hour,
mukbanging.
about 45 minutes, okay? And so far, here's how we're going. Out of the 4 options, here's what we've got, with 264 votes in. Final Fantasy VII and Fable Anniversary has 16% of the vote. Final Fantasy VII and Multiverses has 13% of the vote. Batman Return to Arkham Asylum and Fable Anniversary has 17% of the vote. And Batman Return to Arkham Asylum and Multiverses has 54% of the vote.
I thought he was going to play a sound box.
That's a lot.
He doesn't even actually know why it's a lot, by the way.
I wonder what it is about that particular combination.
It's because Ludwig told people to vote that way, and people voted that way, and then the fans just started looking at which one was the most voted.
Okay.
They followed suit. That's the only reason why it's like
Finn, Rain Dog, and Superman are now 3 of the new unlocked characters. I know off the top of my head says walking.
He's not gonna realize that though.
Did
He's gonna assume it's like organic. He doesn't realize trolls vote in those polls.
Dacky, no, we're not doing that. Dacky said, when we do the closet stream on Saturday.
Oh, that's mean, Barrows. That's so super mean.
I'm not gonna base it on tips. Listen, if people want to come by and support the stream on Saturday, great. I'm not gonna be paywalling items in the closet. We're gonna do it as a casualized stream, no pressure. I mean, yeah, as a fundraising idea, maybe it works. I'm not gonna treat it like that. We're just gonna have a good time with it, and we're gonna get through the closet over the course of the day. Only Ice goes to when I bring back Poorly Cooking with the King as a member's goal. No, I'm never bringing back Poorly Cooking with the King.
Why?
We already talked about this a few weeks ago and said an idea for the future. Once we get there, which we're not yet, we're not even in a situation where I can do this yet, would be that perhaps I try to cook recipes.
Why don't you do that now?
Not Poorly Cooking with the King shit that I cook that's not
You can't cook now.
Me actually getting a recipe of something.
Oh, we watched the Rage Quit?
Myself, and documenting myself trying to cook that.
Yeah, we can watch the Rage Quit after this.
Whether that means I have a camcorder.
I mean, I technically watched the Rage Quit, but it was just really.
I have no idea. But we'd have to figure it out.
If that makes sense.
Long term, maybe that's something I would do. No, Poorly Cooking with the King is never returning. I'm never going to go back and try to make shitty recipes of bad food.
You already make grilled cheese for your wife. Who fucking cares? You tell us that even though we don't fucking see it on camera. So.
LeBron
all you can do is make
gold.
fucking shitty.
It's funny.
Shitty food.
Gut says, hello there. Are you going to obtain the hidden collectibles in the game? I don't even know how to get them. If you guys know how to get them, I want to guide me to them. If I can't figure it out, I mean, I'd be down for that. But I don't know if you guys want to see me 100% this game and how difficult it is. I didn't do that in my original playthrough, obviously. Again, just like with anything, it's up to you guys. If I'm playing Batman, and you guys are loving the play.
It's up to you guys. If you really, really like, Monster Hunter Rise, it's up to you guys whether or not I'm going to continue playing this. What's this? You all vote for it? Well, I don't really like it, so it's not up to you guys. So it's not really up to you. It's never up to you guys. It's just whatever the fuck Phil wants to do. Just like Fable. Fable was what he wanted to do. It wasn't like a thing people wanted to do. It won second place. It was first loser. But then he decided, well, he wanted to do it. Why? Who the fuck actually knows? But, I mean, he'll convince you otherwise.
Playthrough. And I'm getting good attendance, engagement, support, and people want to see it be a lengthier playthrough where I do all the content. I'm down for it. But if people get bored of it and don't want to see all that, then we don't have to do it. I'm okay with whatever, man. I'm open.
I don't think I can knock this through here. If I could, it'll be amazing. If not, I will.
Expand Dong says Xenoblade 3 reviews are out.
Hey, Xenoblade.
It's the best in the series.
It's Expand Dong. You know that guy?
Summer RPG. It's not gripping. Yeah, the reviews also say that Xenoblade 3, I'm not kidding, is a 140-hour-long RPG.
Yeah. And? I'm glad.
Sorry. As an interactive content creator,
I
have to draw the line somewhere. All right? We just had a 6-month-long playthrough of Skyrim. Okay?
Who asked for it? Who asked for Skyrim? Who the fuck asked for him to play Skyrim right the fuck now? Because it wasn't his fucking... It wasn't his dents that asked for it. It was him. He reflexively did it himself. And it turned out to be shit. Who was defending Fable 1 there? Well, this was today. Yeah, this was today. Who's defending fucking Fable 1? Oh my god, bruh. Are you serious?
6 months I was playing Skyrim. Do you know how long that playthrough was? About 120 or so hours.
Okay.
Can you imagine me playing Xenoblade 3? 140-hour-long game.
If you enjoy it, it'll be great.
You have to be fucking insane.
Oh, right? Insane. I can't wait to be insane because I'm playing it.
That's just not for me.
I'm letting people know right now when Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out and I obtain the physical copy, I'm gonna let you know right now. Basically, half of my streams are gonna be Xenoblade Chronicle 3. Don't even ask for variety, it's not happening. I wanna fucking play that game. You guys can't make me not play that game. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 shill. It's happening. It can't stop progress. As long as you know that right now.
You know what I mean? Like, if I was someone who I played one game consistently and all I did was play Xenoblade 3 for a month to beat it,
he did Persona 5 and
There's
Judgment,
no way I'm
which
gonna
is
play
ridiculous.
that bounce
Yeah,
of
exactly.
shit and get any significant length into it. It's too long. And that's fine for someone who maybe, okay, this is the only game you're going to play for a while, and you're completely down with playing it for 2-3 months and putting an insane amount of grind into it or whatever. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that kind of game. But not for me, for the kind of content I put out. You understand?
Yeah, the kind of content that this dude puts out is little pieces of crap content after he shits on games for like 2 hours and or does Q&A where he doesn't really answer most of the questions. That's the kind of content that this guy puts out. He's not that kind of kid. He doesn't play long games, except for those times where he played long games. Isn't it weird? He doesn't like playing long games, but those times he played long games, he can't do that. Let's take a look at the rage quit really quick. I wanna check it out. I want to check it out in its entirety. What's that background? Pull up the raw DSP archive. Check out today's. We'll scroll around to the Fable Rage Quit. Have a look at that.
So the Mets are actually a remake. Michael King's.
Yeah, it's about right. Scroll around a little bit. I gotta see right where he rages out.
Played it only as
there we go. And look at this.
Snippets from my original Darksidefilled channel back in 2008 when it came out, and I never really did a full playthrough of it at all. So maybe I would actually do like a full playthrough of it in the future. But this, I'll be honest, this, in my opinion, it didn't age well. It's too basic, has a lot of wonkiness and needed a lot more polish, and it's just too basic and short. Like,
it's basic and short. It's basic
beat the
and
whole main
short.
quest. It's done. It's literally done with. Wow, that's the game. Was there side stuff? Yeah, and it was completely worthless. There's no point in doing any of it because you don't need to do any of it to beat the game. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't need to do most of the game at all. It was just very, very rushable, skippable. I just didn't enjoy it that much. Now, maybe I enjoyed it again in 2014. Maybe it was a different kind of playthrough when I wasn't interacting with you guys or whatever, but I don't know. It did not resonate with me this time.
Right.
It's kind of like some games that I used to play now resonate with me now, and other games that I've played before now don't resonate with me at all anymore. Like, apparently people were saying I reviewed this the best Fable I had played, and this was the last one I had played. I played 2, 3, and then this, and I said this was the best one. I actually feel like this is the worst one now.
Wow, imagine how much money can change a person. It only took $14 and him getting really, really bored because people weren't caring about a game for him to say, hey man, I should fucking rage quit this. I don't even know what Resumate is, but apparently Resumate exists, I guess. I don't.
And like Final Fantasy VII, I always used to think, oh, Final Fantasy VII sucks. I actually think it's pretty good now. I think things are changed. As I get older, things change. You know what I mean?
No, I have no idea what you mean.
Well, I think I'm pretty much done. I don't even think I want to play this anymore tonight, just being honest. I think this might be the end of the playthrough. This is taking forever. I just wanted to, like, people saying this is the start of the DLC.
You can see him rush through enemies the entire time he's doing this.
Do this anymore. I'm bored.
I'm bored. How did he say that?
I don't even think I want to do this anymore. I'm bored.
Bored? What's bored?
I don't even think I want to do this anymore. I'm bored. Where am I even going right now?
He was so bored.
Fuck this.
Dude, fuck this.
Fable Anniversary is
didn't
kind
even
of boring.
save.
All right, it just
didn't even save.
Just
Didn't even
honest.
finish.
I don't really like it that much anymore. Maybe
He
I liked
didn't
it
even
years ago.
finish the fucking game. Dude, what? He just straight up quits out. He just doesn't even want to fucking finish it. He's like, fuck it, I hate this. He was going on and on and on about how much he loved this game and had so much positivity. People were coming out and supporting it and shit. And then all of a sudden he figures out, oh yeah, by the way, it's fucking stupid and I hate it. And it's fucking boring.
Boring, it's too basic. It's not refined enough. And I think that maybe in the future installments they did a better job of fleshing it out and making it better. For like replaying this, I just didn't really have much fun. I'm just being honest. Like I did not have much fun playing this game. I thought it was kind of boring most of the way through. Maybe there's a few moments.
We don't have
there
any words to use for this.
But for the most part, I was just
boring, boring, basic.
Not having a very good time with it.
Not a good time.
And even with you guys helping, because you guys did help me a lot. You guys were helping me how to open certain demon doors and tricks and stuff. It just didn't seem to be a very enjoyable game. Okay.
People are yelling Q&A.
Again, when this came out in 2004,
and they're saying lol.
There weren't many other games of its kind. So I can understand why someone from 2004 probably liked it, but what I don't understand is why I liked it so much in 2014. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Choice? I don't understand what I like so much about it.
This was second place on Viewer's Choice. It had no reason to exist as a playthrough. BSP quite literally picked this game up and said, yes, I'm going to do a playthrough of it. And you want to know why he did it? Because people are throwing shit at me. Why are you throwing shit at me? Yeah.
Meikano 12 gift.
Thank you for the gift.
Golem of Power 9451.
Pick up Golem of Power.
What a double finish. Meikano 12 gifted a tier 1 sub to Golem of Power 9451.
Hey,
they've given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, dude, this didn't win Viewer's Choice. This was second place. But one Viewer's Choice was what is it, Legend of Zelda 2? And he already beat that game, so whatever. He had a bunch of rage to it. But then he started playing this game, and he put it down for a while, and he picked it back up. And it's like, okay, but nobody asked for this, other than the people that voted for it in second place, and he basically rage quit out of it. So I'm glad that this didn't win, I suppose. I mean, if it won, he would have made a quick playthrough of it. But he's doing this because he's convinced himself that summer is the summer month of retro, because there are no games that are coming out or whatever. So that's why he picked this game. Oh my god, please. I upped the thing again. It's just gonna keep hitting me. Please. Ow. Ow. You're just beating me up now.
500. Jiggle and Jam, we got a non-mandatory contribution.
Lord have mercy, please. It doesn't stop. It's not stopping. Dude, seriously, stop just knocking the fuck off. How many items is this? I don't even know if I can raise my hands up in defense. What do my hands look like? They probably look like little fucking nubbies. They look like little nubbies? They probably do. I want to see one. Yeah, they look like little fucking nubbies. It's weird. I don't like the hands on this model. They don't really exist. Stop!
Darius C. Black Cousin gifted 1 gems a subscription.
Right.
What a spectacular finish. Darius C. Black Cousin
it's too many.
1 gems.
Help. 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 It's just a storm of shit. You know, you want to know what'll look even stupider? If you have 2 of them. Because then it looks like an extra storm of shit. It's just constantly going over here. Now it just looks like this is a sideways hurricane of shit. Dude, how much is going to keep throwing at me? Seriously. How much? Dude. Is this thing broken? I can't actually tell. What did you fucking do? It was only 500 bits, right? Oh, we can't do this. We can't do this. It's a multiplier. Oh no, I did the thing. I did the thing on accident. Oh no, I fucking did the thing. Oh, I did the thing on accident. It's literally 5,000 items that are flying at me right now. And it's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. It's actually 5,000 items. No. Oh, I'm about to shut it down. I'm about to shut it down. Yeah, Miss Shark couldn't save me. The one time I did the math wrong. That's what I get for lying and scamming me earlier. Well, Bosch is getting an extra dose. We were supposed to watch shit. And now you're just pelting me with shit. This is me. This is abuse. I want you to know this is fucking abuse. Can this please? I'm about to shut it down. I'm so close to shutting it down. Nightbot, help. Nightbot, please. Stop throwing stuff.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
K-Dubs 24 tiered 200. Wow, that's a big burst of positivity I can feel deep inside me.
I don't want to feel any more positivity. The positivity's too much. No, this is what I get for scamming. This is what I get for scamming. This is my penance that I'm serving.
I think it's kind of boring and repetitive and like I said, wonky and not well refined, and I don't know. Anyway, that's it for Fable Anniversary. Now, if you guys are dying to see me do the DLC, let me know. If not, I'll probably call it quits here and we'll do something else. All right? So, guys, thank you. See you later.
Bruh.
How with this? Seriously. All right, so screw this.
Uninstall. Come on, just uninstall it. Get this milk out of here. Yeah, you know what? If you had Booba, if you didn't pick Chibi, you would have had Booba Jiggles for days. You guys missed out. It was an opportunity you missed out on. All right, there you go. That's your Fable Rage Quit. Boobas would be doing 360s. Dude, when is this gonna end? You know what? The math is probably off too. How many fucking bits? No, it was 500 times 50. That's why this is never ending, because I did the math wrong. For some reason, I thought you did 100 bits. You did 500 bits. So it's 50 times 500. We have 25,000 or 2,500 items coming at us. No, we have 25,000. Okay, I'm killing it. I'm killing it. No, I'm killing this. You got, dude, it's never stopping. I'm waiting. Dude, it's a horrible cycle. I hate it. But it's like the most worthwhile redeem. I was supposed to reverse it and I forgot to save. Oh, am I scamming? I'm letting it go. Stream's dying. Look at this. This is what you've done. You're killing the internet. You're killing the internet. Help. Help. Literally, this is your fault. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. I don't want to be a scammer. They all called me scammers. I'm not allowed to do anything. I just have to sit here and get pummeled. This isn't funny anymore. This is just me getting beat up. The chan hates me and my content. I wish I could just get rid of them all at once. Just all of them. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Why did we get a guy check 4 minutes ago? What happened? Love you, Ann. Dude, this is quite literally a punish Ann stream. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. And now I'm being punished. Actually punished. I'm about to swap over to Booba. You know what? If we're gonna look at this, I might as well have Booba. Which Booba are we gonna do? Oh, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. We could do this one. I don't think the cow one has a whole lot of... You know what? Let's see what happens when we pick the Honolulu one. That's probably really good. How crazy are her tits? Dude, the fuck? Dude. Hands. I can't. I can't. They're jiggling around. They're super jiggling around. Look at this shit. I can't even like return to the upright position right now. You're just wiggling and jiggling. And for some reason her hand is like fucked up and I can't unfuck it. Let's take a look at the other one. This one's pretty good too. Her hair is just out of control though. Look at this. Look at her hair. Dude, look at her hair. It's just going out. It's going insane. I'm trying to block the projectiles. I'm trying to do hands up, don't shoot. Can I please end this? Please. Please. This is torture. You're actually torturing me. Full sail ahead, mateys. The wind be blowing with those 2 top deck all natural sails. They're just jiggling and wiggling around now. I can't even reset her position. She's just always... I wonder what happens if I rotate her. Like this. And then just like... You can't stop it like this either. You can't whack them away or nothing. That's kind of upsetting. Sometimes, you know, just... You kind of want to karate chop. Yeah, her bra's barely holding it together. kind of hypnotizing, not gonna lie. I want to stop it so bad. Oh my god. They need to have a cancel all button. What's my other one so we can do? The nurse. We're not doing the nurse. How bouncy was the Tifa one? Oh my god, the Tifa one's pretty bouncy. I didn't realize that. Okay, fucking calm down with that one hand. It's not that serious. Yeah, hers is pretty big. Dude, Tifa's are super bouncy. What are you doing? They're literally wiggling and jiggling around. Oh my god, please. It never ends. I just want this done. I hate it. Okay. Can we do the... bunny outfit? How's the bunny outfit take it? her ears are gonna just wiggle it around. Very robust, the physics. Yeah, I made sure to put the physics extra robustness. Are we almost done yet? How many were there? There was only the one.
Dude, what the fuck? This dude's doing strings. This motherfucker is garbage. Oh my god. Wow. Can't even fucking do anything. God, dude.
Stay the fuck back. We will defend ourselves.
This guy shall be eradicated.
We will defend ourselves.
This guy
We will
will
defend
no.
ourselves. We will defend ourselves. You hear us?
My God! Uninstall! Unfind! Uninstall! Uninstall! Uninstall!
I'm done! I'm done! I never fucking delete it, man! Get it off my fucking hard drive! Get this fucking trash out of here!
Stall!
Bruh. Can I please quit this out? I don't want to be a scammer, but this is ridiculous. This is going on 4 or 5 minutes. It just never ends. Why are you guys being so mean to me that I can't deal with this?
Tom Sims deserved to die.
I'm learning cheese. I'm learning cheese.
I'm not scamming the support. Oh my god.
Back to back to back to back to back to back. Like Drake.
Can you add a few thousand objects to the counter so I can get a full You know what? I'm about to walk away from my camera here in a second. You know what? I'm walking away from my camera. I need it. I need to just get my medicine. I can't. I gotta get my medicine. I'm gonna just let her get beat up for a bit. You know what? I'll let her get beat up for a bit in this outfit. This way you can enjoy to the fullest extent of the law. There you go. Have fun with that. whole 2 minutes. I left for 2 minutes. What the fuck? It's too many. I'm ready to quit it. This is not being the 24-hour stream. I have work tomorrow. I have work. I'm waiting for the daily crap so we can watch it and clock the fuck out. And it was up 9 minutes ago. And he's got the Superman curls. But yeah, the 1,000-yard stare because I can't get up. My spine is literally broken.
Exquisite. Sir underscore Cats for cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Here's to some more positivity. Don't tell nobody. Don't call anyone.
What? What if I need to get up? What if I need to get up? Wait, what is it? DSP was this way. The video card's melting. Something's melting right now. I have the video ready to go, and I'm literally waiting for this shitstorm to end, and it just never ends. I don't have a counter or anything. I'm getting positively supported with contributions to a degree in which I don't think anybody was ready for. All because I accidentally left one bar at max. You know what? We're gonna listen to the daily rap like this. I don't even care anymore. We're listening to the daily rap like this. It's gonna be the new way to listen to it. You know, it's a really weird way to listen to it. We'll turn down the bopping just a little bit so that we can hear it, but it'll be a dull, soft pain. While we listen to a dull, soft pain for 8 minutes, talk about how fun and supportive and everything was. Where it says Batman begins, Fable fizzles, and Q&A pull for tomorrow.
Hello everyone and good evening. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for Tuesday, the 26th of July, 2022. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil, and let's talk about everything that went down today. On today's episode of the Level 1 podcast, I went through my history with the Batman Arkham series, but notably, my history with Batman Arkham Asylum. Today we decided that we were going to start up Batman Arkham Asylum Remastered, also known as Return to Arkham Asylum, which came in 3rd place in the Viewer's Choice poll, and incidentally was the game that the members of DSP Gaming chose as the playthrough they wanted to see most this summer. Since we were starting that up today, I figured, hey, why not give my history with the franchise, starting with Batman Arkham Asylum back in 2009. I explained many things about how it was a very important playthrough for me. It was actually the first playthrough where, unlike all the other games that I had played up to that point on YouTube, instead of just playing them as like a 2-hour night session after my job, I took time off of work to play this one, which was a very special thing because back then, there was...
Why are we getting a history segment on this? Why? Why is there a fucking history segment on why we used to play games? I thought this was a daily rap. Did he forget that the daily rap is not a daily pre-stream? I can't even concentrate. How the fuck can one have a history with a game if you just played it? Exactly. Bruh, he just played the goddamn thing. Who the fuck cares? Just, like, fucking move on. He should just make these things 3 minutes long and no longer.
No one who was getting special advanced copies. There were no, preferred streamers or YouTubers who got these things weeks in advance and had full playthroughs and streams up of them early. It was all, you go on release day, you buy it, you play it yourself, and if you had a playthrough up before anyone else because you put the effort in, you would get the views, right? That's what it was all about back then. And it was a really important playthrough for me. It was a special time back then in 2009. Watch the Level 1 podcast for the full story. It's a pretty good one. And then we started playing Batman on the first stream. It went really well. I would say this remastered edition, I think it was from 2016 or 2017, actually runs pretty well. Not 60 frames, which is kind of frustrating because most games I play today are 60 frames on PS5, but it's still between 25 and 30 frames of animation, and the graphics look good. Lots of detail, very modernized graphic, which is good. And definitely playing it this time around with a interactive audience very different. People.
He's gotten so used to going into defensive mode. Every time I see him siege up like this, I can't just help but laugh.
They're like, hey, you can do this. Here's a riddle you can solve right now if you didn't know. And it's neat because when I first played the game, I didn't have any interactivity. I didn't have any feedback from anyone. It was just me playing for myself and uploading the videos and basically missing a ton of content that's in the game. And this time around, I'm actually kind of experiencing that content, which is nice. So I had a really good time with it today. People seem to really enjoy the first run. And in addition, a lot of people have said that this is going to be a meaningful playthrough to them because this is one of the first things I ever played on YouTube back in the day that got a lot of notoriety and views.
I think we're getting past it.
A lot of people discovered me through this.
I think the storm is finishing.
Years ago.
No.
And so to see me play it only the second time. That's right.
Please.
The second time I'm ever playing this game in all these years. You know, it's pretty neat.
Is the storm passing or what? Things change. Please. Okay. Is it just bananas? No. No. Oh my god, please. Get the bananas out of my mouth. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, please. Why doesn't it stop? Is it over? Is it actually over this time? Okay, I'm gonna call it as a yes, it's over. We are never, ever putting a multiplier every. I have to fix her spine. Her spine is just bent now. What the fuck? God. All right, you happy now? Are you guys happy? I didn't scam this time, all right? There was no scam. I don't want to hear any talk about a scam.
That's a 10.
I'm drinking. That was a whole like 10 plus minutes of just non-stop hot dogs and fucking shit being thrown in my face. I hope you enjoyed quite literal disaster. It was ridiculous for me, all right? I had enough time to walk away. I've had so many drinks of water that we finished one Amberlin jug and I had to get the mason jar. So I didn't want to have another jug of water. But good times, I guess, were had by some. I don't know if it was had by all. This is going to be pretty ridiculous when people watch the VOD and they just see Aaron getting pummeled the entire time. I don't know, it'll be pretty sweet.
So everything went well. Support was pretty good. I mean, was it amazing over the top support? No. But was it good support? Yeah, I was pleased. Engagement was great. We had tons of likes. Again, people helping me with the game. It went really well. I had a good time. Okay. It couldn't be more of the opposite for the late stream. Seriously. Tonight, I decided to take Fable Anniversary and flip it from a daytime stream to a late night chill stream. I didn't know how much I had left in the game. I only had an hour left in the game. We played through it. The last hour of the game is incredibly boring.
Remote.
You have two boss fights.
I appreciate it.
Against,
look,
well, without spoiling.
You guys might call me a scammer, but don't say I never sat through 25,000 items being thrown at me for 10 minutes because I accidentally fucked up a thing and I just committed to it. Don't ever say I didn't do it. I might get called a scammer, but I don't mean to. And if I gotta stick to my word, I'll stick to my word.
One's supposed to be a twist surprise boss fight, and the other one is obviously the guy Jack of Blades, who has been the villain pretty much the whole game. They suck. They're very poorly designed. They're not interesting at all. The final run to the final boss is a joke. You literally run by everyone and don't have to fight anything, just like you're playing old school Halo, which is really ridiculous. But then again, keep in mind this game is from 2004, and they didn't change any of the gameplay mechanics or anything like that for this anniversary run. They just basically updated the graphics, you see? So it was kind of dated, and by the time that I finished it, I was like, wow, took an hour, I beat it, and people are like, oh, there's optional DLC content. I'm like, I don't want to do it.
Don't do this to me.
The game, honestly, I don't feel like I liked it as much this time as I did 8 years ago, and I don't know if 8 years ago
I actually had to be. Come on,
isolated playthrough.
I had to get my
quick
medicine.
one that I was able to play and experience at a time when it was very hectic for me. Back then, I was in the midst of 2014. I was preparing to move across the country. I was traveling a lot that year, house hunting, and then preparing for the move and everything. So maybe at that time, it was just a different experience because I wasn't doing interactive streams, and it was just, I don't know. I feel like the game is very dated, and I feel like Fable 2 and 3 are better. What's funny is people said I reviewed Fable Anniversary 8 years ago and said it's the best game in the franchise. I liked it better than 2 and 3. I don't even know how I could possibly say that because the game is so basic and dated and basically wasn't very entertaining to me this time around, just being honest.
Maybe it was because you were a fucking liar. Did that ever cross your mind? This is one of the problems that DSP has. Whenever he has an opinion on something and he doesn't want to stick to his guns on it, like, yeah, your opinions can change over time. I'm not saying that they can't. But this dude does this all the fucking time with games. He'll say X, Y, and Z game was like an amazing game, and you mention it like a year or two later, and he'll say it's shit, or it wasn't that great, or it's whatever. And if he plays it again, then it won't be the same impact as the first time he played it. This shit happens all the damn time. It's because he always makes an opinion, and it's just based off of whether or not it'll get him clicks. It's really fucking stupid. No, the fucking shout out thing is currently turned off. I'm glad it's turned off at the moment. Else you would have a laggy shout out. Could you imagine that? You know what? Just this one time, shout out Ann. Playing Dark Cloud 2. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's the newer version of this clip. No, it's the old version. Is this the old clip? Yeah, this is the old clip. Oh my god. It's the OG clip. The reason why I came to Twitch in the first place, it was because I wanted to make a new clip to replace this clip. Can you imagine that? I did all of this because I didn't like that one clip that somebody took of me like 5 years ago. Big ups.
So, effectively, I'm done with Fable. However, this throws a monkey wrench into our plans for tomorrow. Because originally what we were doing is there was a poll live on the main channel page of DSP Gaming that you guys have been voting on since this morning's podcast.
And you lied.
4 options
and you
for tomorrow's streams. Option number 1, Final Fantasy VII and more Fable Anniversary.
Ooh.
Option number 2, Final Fantasy VII and Multiverses. Option number 3, more Batman and Fable Anniversary. And option number 4, more Batman and Multiverses. Well, guess what? We're done with Fable. It's off the table. So it's not even an option. That means really all that matters is your vote for either Final Fantasy or Batman.
What happens for those people that voted for the other two things? Does that mean their votes are wasted? Do we lump them into something else? Who the fuck knows? But these people will not get a chance to get a revote because if they didn't see tonight's stream, they're basically fucked. So congratulations, Mr. Burnell. You actually scammed these people.
Okay? So if you already voted, don't worry. Your vote still counts. If you haven't voted yet, it doesn't matter.
He's going to milk the shit out of Final Fantasy
option
VII.
you vote for Final Fantasy or Batman, your vote is only going to count for Final Fantasy or Batman. So even though there's 4 options, it essentially just means there's 2 options. Either Final Fantasy VII or Batman. So whatever you vote, I'll count, and overnight in the morning, we'll add the percents together or whatever. And we'll figure out which one won, Final Fantasy or Batman, and that will be the main gameplay stream tomorrow.
Whatever.
All right, tomorrow night is going to be Multiverses no matter what. The good news is, someone told me that they have changed up the characters available. Because this is the open beta, they made 5 different characters unlocked that you can now play from the get-go without having to spend the in-game currency, which is kind of neat that they did that for variety purposes. So now I'll probably try out other characters who I didn't play with.
Each mode activated.
Cool. And then whatever wins the poll will be played on the first stream. Whatever loses the poll will actually be what's on the first stream on Friday. Keep in mind, Friday night is Friday Night Fights.
What is the purpose of this fucking poll if you're going to play either game anyway? What is actually the purpose of this poll? Because we're going to still do the games. You were the one who told him. Big ups. Wait, the character rotation? Because I don't understand how he doesn't even keep up with that. He likes the fucking game, apparently, which I don't understand how he likes the game. But how many times he's bitched and complained about it. He's easy to stream snipe if you're actually pretty good at queuing in at the same time as him. It's just pointless polling at this point. He's just doing it for the metric.
Saturday is the big marathon closet clean out event, which means regularly scheduled gameplay streams won't resume until Sunday. And we're going to have an opening. We got to figure out what we want to start playing now for late night streams. And we're going to have lots of options, right? We could go and get something off of PlayStation Plus. We could go on Game Pass for a night and see what's on there. We haven't been on Game Pass in a very long time.
Get out
jump
of
on
here.
there and see what's new and what's been added and if there's anything on
Hey,
there.
big ups Razio.
We could look at Nintendo Online games, classics. There's a lot of options, all right? So we got to think about this over the next few days to determine what's a new late night stream that we want to start up sooner rather than later, because we don't have another option for a late night game right now, okay? All right, guys, thank you. Today was a great streaming day, but what I will say is this. The late stream tonight, Fable, almost no support. I think I made $16 in tips and almost nothing else. And sadly, I hate to say it, with Multiverses the last couple of nights, right, has kind of been similar situation.
Yo, he snuck this in last second. He snuck this in last fucking second.
And I hope that it's not a pattern. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that the late night streams now, for some odd reason, are always going to be
this is the first
support.
time he brought up
been
Nintendo
going
Switch
on
Classics.
in
What the fuck
regards
was
to
that?
certain games I'm playing on late night streams. But yeah, it is a little bit worrying and disheartening when, you know, I'm doing my best to do variety. Like last night, I tried to do Fighter's History. Almost no support whatsoever. Multiverses, almost no support whatsoever, with like a Hail Mary contribution thrown in at the end of each stream. So like almost every late stream this week didn't do well. While the daytime streams are still doing decently, that's a concern. You know, maybe we need to get better stuff into the late night streams. Maybe what I could do is alternate Multiverses with another chill game to get variety.
Maybe the issue is the people that are coming out for the night streams don't have a whole lot of money to toss you. Dude, what the fuck? You're drawing from the same fucking well. You can't just keep expecting these people to have money all the fucking time. It's near the end of the month. People are going to start getting paid and they'll hopefully clear their bills and shit. And then maybe you can like ask people for money and shit. Like, right now, he's being just ridiculous with folks. He literally he can't give them a cooldown.
But we have to figure out what's that other game, right? That's gonna make sense in that slot. So let's think about it. Okay,
thanks for the
guys.
banana.
Thank you. I'll see you in the morning for whatever you vote for, and Multiverses on the late stream. All right, peace out. See you then.
All right, well, that was the fucking wrap, the daily wrap. Was Piece of Peace streaming today? I don't even know. I feel bad if he was streaming today. No, he wasn't. Thank God. Can you imagine? I feel horrible for him because I hope he's not straining himself with too many of these restreams. I'm hoping he's having a little bit of fun with them. I know it looks like he's spacing them out at least, but I kind of feel bad about it. I thought about whether or not I just wanted to take a night off to kind of help him out and do a restream, because I could do it. I actually could do it. The channel's finally getting visibility. We're at a fucking 1,000 subs. Big ups. We just got that today. And I finally put up my first community post, which is just a thing that let people know that when my schedule was. It works out, I guess. And people can post on it, which is good. Will I go over the schedule in excruciating detail at the beginning and end of every stream? Yes. Streaming 7 days a week on top of a real full-time job, but DSP says that's impossible. Yes, it actually sucks. Donkey dong. There you go. Getting the groove back and that vibe. Praise be, and we will also do a prayer hands. One problem with your schedule, I think you should remove Ride Drake from the Sunday lineup. I also think this is a good idea. I guess I was OnlyFans. Well, Mom. Peek to the Discord DMs. I have not yet. When's the 144p stream and the 24-hour stream? 24-hour stream is most likely next month, and takes vacation. Thank you, boy. Yeah. Twitch thoughts are getting wild, man. Wow, a post on YouTube for man. The Ziggy Piggy is back. Welcome back. Look, all those people, all those positive people. But I think that works. I don't have to worry about doing a YouTube video to remind people when I'm streaming. I can just do it this way. And I can do it like for a whole week, and I'll just make it different colors each time. So that way people don't like look at the same thing over and over and over. But yeah, I think regarding the collab stream, I don't know what platform Ludwig is trying to do it on. I think he might do a dual stream, but I'm not quite sure. I think he's going to do a YouTube stream. And part of me is thinking I should do it on YouTube as well. The other part of me thinks I should just keep it on Twitch. Part of it is I run the risk of having 3 videos exist at the same time in a pre-planned moment, but I could possibly get away with it. I'm actually just really, really conflicted. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should just keep it here? Because eventually I'll just upload it as its own thing. It'll go onto the archive. But I honestly just don't know. I don't know what to do. And I'm confused. I'm confused and I'm scared on what it is that I need to do. Yeah, upload. Did anybody make some cool uploads? Dude, Detractor maintenance streaming. What the fuck is he streaming? Wait a minute.
To see your Batman. So even though there's 4
oh
options,
shit, yo.
It essentially just means
I like
2 options.
I like Detractor maiden.
Or
big ups
Batman.
Detractor.
So whatever you vote, I'll count, and overnight.
If you've never checked out Detractor maiden, you should totally do that. They're cool people. And they have fun all the time, and they're also another VTuber.
Yeah, like, that's what I mean. He has to be on the spectrum somewhere, John Denise.
I need to practice a bit more on multiverse.
Like,
yes, exactly.
To me personally,
I'm collabing with Ludwig Saturday, right? That is the plan. We're going to be doing a we're going to be doing a collaborative event where we're going to be both tackling the wonderful world of DSP and the fucking closet stream. I think the start time is officially 1:45 p.m. Eastern, which means I'm going to start around 1 o'clock and probably just goof off for a little bit. I think we are going to do it via Google Hangouts. I've never done that before, but I assume it's pretty easy to do. And yeah, that's basically the plan. That's basically the plan. I don't know. I want you all's feedback. What should I do? Is it a good idea? It's a bad idea. I can only love one mom. Damn it. Don't say that. The Tractor Maiden is special. Come on. Come on. You're not giving the Tractor Maiden a chance. That's the problem right here. You're not giving him a chance. I like him. He has demon hours. He goes, you want to talk about a long ass stream? This dude can do fucking marathon streams.
I just think
I have never seen a guy do back to back like fucking 18-hour streams. It's ridiculous. I can't do that. I don't have the stamina. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. I'm actually going to fucking die.
Like, it just explains things for me, you know?
The good news is, someone told me that they have changed.
But that is the current plan. We're looking to do the collab. I don't know. I'll talk to Ludwig. I'll try and get a message through and see what he wants to do. If he's doing both, then I'll stay on, possibly just stay on Twitch, and somebody's just gonna get mad at me, and at that point I'm just gonna accept it and be like, whatever. I can't solve this problem, because if I do it on YouTube, what I'm honestly scared of is whether or not the channel's gonna get nuked again. I have a feeling it might get nuked again, but what I'm like trying to play it up is, well, I have safety at least. I could kill one of the videos though. But then I kill the chat. You know what? I could kill the video. Oh shit. You know what? I'll pull people on YouTube, and I'll just see from there. We'll do a big community poll and see where we need to stream this, and I'll figure it out from there. That'll make sense. If more people want on YouTube, and YouTube's a little bit more accessible too, I don't have to worry about a whole lot. I'll have to redo like all of my fucking scenes. Because everything, I can't do it from Streamlabs OBS for some reason. Like, I can't do it from here because every time I try and connect, it just fails. So I'm going to have to do everything from regular OBS, which has everything. Don't get me wrong. It all works for the most part, but it doesn't work quite the way I want it to, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. One of these will have to be the thing that I'll have to do. Well, it'll definitely be easier if I do it on Twitch, at least for the time being. I'm gonna be streaming again soon. Hey, big ups! You're gonna be streaming again soon. That's a good thing. Evil AJ's over here. How did Evil AJ sneak on in here? You missed 10 minutes of shit being thrown at me. It was pretty good. Or, I don't know. It was cool for some people. I got to see like a bunch of this, which is pretty funny for some folks. Hydrates are done. Who do we have currently live? You know what? We need to do a raid. I think we've been live long enough. I'm basically dead, and I don't think I can be alive much longer. My body needs the rest. And you know what? We actually got some decent progress today. We played a bunch of Dark Cloud 2. We unlocked the new areas, and doing the new areas kind of sucked dick, honestly. They actually fucking suck dick. And I'm gonna have to just keep grinding through this. But we're basically on the last chapter now, so it's almost done. We put in, I know it says 65 hours, but we roughly put in about 60 hours. Because once we do Starlight Canyon, which should be pretty easy, it'll just be the 2 last areas. And I think the 2 final areas just suck a lot with the enemy difficulty. But I think I can do a lot of it with a ride pod. So it should be doable, if anything. Situation report. Progress sucked dick. Thank you. No problem. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. We have people. You know what? Oh my god. Theo is streaming? Wait, how long has he been streaming for? 4 hours. No, but we raided Theo last time. God damn it. Oh man, dilemmas. I want to support my boy Swollen Dingus. Dingus is like a cool... No, he's... Dude, Dingus is ending. Never mind. We can't support Dingus. Dingus is going to bed. All right. Well, we're supporting our boy Theo. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming. Late night drinking stream. Wonder how much drinking he's been doing. Couldn't have been that much. Yeah, we're gonna raid Theo does streams. He's a cool, fun, positive individual. I've heard. He likes to do shit and do Persona shit because, you know, Persona shit. Last scene playing Shin Megami Tensei, Digital Devil Saga.
Soul games don't have autosaves.
It's the Persona 2 stream.
Face us.
One day.
Not.
One
Savage
day.
elements must be isolated lest they contaminate the rest of society.
Oh, Prototype fan? Oh, wait. When did they go live?
Periodical and
When did Prototype fan go live?
Son becomes my girlfriend.
4 minutes ago. Yo, it's a fresh stream. What the fuck? We can do that. Okay, I'm gonna at least plug Theo's Twitch. If you want to check him out, you can check him out. I love Theo, I really do, but we've already raided him before. I don't think I've ever done a Prototype fan raid. I think I may have done one, but it's been a minute, and I like to rotate people in and out. So we'll do a Prototype fan raid. If you want to check out Theo, the link over there. You can hop over to Theo's place. I don't know how much longer he's going, but we got a fresh stream going. The big ups. And that's where we're gonna head people over. Y'all have been wonderful. I love you so much. Thank you for putting up with all of my shit, even though it was DSP related shit today. We learned a lot today. We learned that Fable sucks. Dark Cloud 2 is a very, very, very long game and does not ever seem to fucking end. And the grind is real. But we basically have another 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, and we can probably kill the game off. Because it's only just a few more dungeons if I just power through them. Because I have everything that I need, like all of the gear. So yeah, hopefully we can actually finish this game. And once we finish, it opens the menu up in the future for some what is it? For some fucking other games I can't even think of. The one with the Keyblades, that game. The one with Sora and Keyblades, and the first one. We could do that. The Kingdom Hearts. But it won't be till the future. I'm going to do Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then, quite possibly, we will do all of Kingdom Hearts 1. Because it's like a mandatory thing. Somebody told me a story once, that should be a game that I should play. And I should totally play it. Obviously. Yeah, Kingdom does hurts. All right, but we'll see you guys later. Give all positivity to Prototype Fan. And here we go.